Good morning. Sorry, I'm 2 minutes late. The puppies decided the last minute that they wanted to change up what they were doing. So we made some quick adjustments last minute. And now they seem to be doing okay. But here is a warning: if I have to walk away to tend to dogs, do not be shocked. If you hear squealing, nobody's getting hurt. It's just the dramatic puppy. Your opinions about my life are yours to have. Have them. But just know, chances are I don't give a fuck. My give a fuck is broken and Griftmas is over. So let's get into this shit show because I didn't know I got fucking brought up yesterday. Shocking. Say it isn't so. The grift continued. Okay, let's just get this out of the way so you guys can have your puppy cam. Give me 1 second. Let me grab the puppy. Hold on. You got your stick? Okay. Keep your stick. Keep a hold of it. Hold on, Hank. I'll give him back in a minute. There's your puppy. There's your puppies. Hold on. We got to get Hank in here. Oh, no. Off the camera. Bella. What was that? Okay, there's the boys. There's your Cooper and your Hank. There's your puppy camera. Okay, go on. Okay. Good boy. And now he's back in his kennel being supervised by the helicopter Hank. Here's yours, buddy. There's yours. You have yours. He's got his. You guys got plenty of them. They're such a mess. Oh my God. So, like I said, if I have to throw the computer down, sir, Hank, that's not, no. I know he just stole it. I'm sorry, little guy. Here, he took yours. Hank, that's not nice. Here. You can have his. Okay. You guys ready to drag some ass? We're not dragging people's asses, or we're not dragging our asses. We're going to drag somebody else's ass because seems to me that they had a lot of fucking arrogance yesterday. And I hope Christmas was beautiful for everybody, including her family. Because let's just say, oof, the things that are going on. Yikes. All right. Let's get into it. Good morning, everybody. Sorry I'm not going through and saying hi to everybody. You just got a puppy. GG of 10. Get ready for lack of sleep for about 3 to 4 weeks. If I yawn today too, I am not going to do a BJ and pass out on you. I'm wide awake. I'm just puppy training. So I am exhausted and will be for the next few weeks. But this is life. So just roll with it. Good morning, everybody. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ooh, and I got some things to say. I didn't know that this happened. So yesterday I only popped into Trisha's for a short period of time while I was cleaning my Blackstone. I had my AirPod in, and then I was back and forth in and out of the house waiting for it to smoke off. So I was there for just a short period of time, and I didn't see all of this. Chico, we're dragging that ass this morning. I hope you're feeling better. And hello, mods. Good morning. Will she? Yeah. Ugh. Oh, lip locked. I know. Poor nonsense. A new baby in the house. This will be the most you guys probably hear me bitch and complain about being tired, just like when I got Hank, but it's worth every bit of it. I just got through. I got my, see, but I'm weird about this shit. Let me just clear it up too. I get up with them, but not only that, like I had to mop my bathroom floor because he slept on my bathroom floor last night. So I pulled all the rugs up, cleaned my floor, mopped my floor, threw some clothes on. Like, I'm a weirdo when it comes to stuff. I mean, shit, we showed you guys. Kenzie was excited about her steam mop last night. She gets it kind of, it's a genetic thing, but I want them to not have a smell where they are. So it's like every day, everything has to be mopped and cleaned. I'm a pain in the ass. It's me. I'm the problem. I admit it's not the puppies. It's me. Oh my God. Yeah, they are. They so are. Flip Flock, I hope you had a great Christmas.
Hello.
Oh.
Is there anybody out there?
Unfortunately.
Just hear those sleigh bells ring-a-ling, ring, ding, ding-a-ling too. Hello, Mary.
Oh, she's starting off the stream chomping. Oh, God damn. Oh, fuck it. It's fuck it Friday. Fuck it all.
Merry Christmas.
Hope you all had your dose of fuck it all because that's where we're at. And I am extremely there. This bitch has used my name to grift for Christmas since Thanksgiving, and all because I predicted what she was about to do. Not because I'm psychic or knew something, just because it's been this way. And Wolfie's video proved that this is a repetitive pattern of behavior. 7 official fundraisers. Let me be clear. There ain't a single bit of me that cares about her getting support from her audience. I don't care. Send her all the money, send her all the gifts. This also, I'm not going to be talking about her children. I hope her boys had an incredible Christmas. I hope they got their hearts desired and that they have some sort of peace, because you know what, with all the traumatizing that their own mother has done to them over the last year and a half, 2 years for internet content, they deserve a decent Christmas. But it's not because BJ and Craig can provide for their family in any way, shape, or form. It's because they grift. But those boys, they're not at fault for what their parents are doing. Am I breaking up? Half pint, you might. Am I botting? Hold on. Let me go out. I'll be right back. Okay, let's try again. Let's see how it works. You tell me. It might do that again. If it does, I will switch over to my... If we get that way and it continues, just let me know and I'll switch over to my hotspot. Sometimes it does that. It does.
Everybody.
But anyways, I will be talking about her ignorance and her bullshit, but not the kids. Please keep your comments to Brittany and Craig, not about her children. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
And come on in. Come on in. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome.
And what I will be saying today is going to come across harsh. I'm just going to let you know, if you're not in the mental space where you can deal with honesty about shit like this, check out, please. Because I'm going to be honest. And that's harsh to some of you. Some of you think I'm a complete brutal fucking asshole that thinks I'm above everybody. Yeah, I'm above this shit. You're damn right. I sure as fuck am above this shit. I will be above this shit for the rest of my fucking life. And I've always been above this type of shit. So if that makes me come off snotty or snooty, as some call me, then so be it. I'll lace that bitch up. Because guess what? Just because I have awareness, self-awareness, understanding of what's going on in the world, doesn't mean I'm snotty or snobby or snooty or whatever the fuck some of you people have been calling me. I don't give a fuck. If my no give a fuck attitude bothers you, that's a you thing, not a me thing.
Hello. Merry Christmas. How's it going?
This was yesterday.
Mom. Hang on one second, guys. Let me mute for just a second.
I'm assuming this was around 1 p.m. her time, because she mentions in the later part of the stream that it was 3:30. So this is probably around 1 p.m. her time. And again, I don't give a fuck about people streaming on Christmas, Christmas Eve, whatever fits and floats their boat. What I have a problem with is how she goes about it. And again, she's paused. Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to talk about here. Fuck, right? Just Tracy. That's exactly right. And that's what we're going to be getting into a little bit today. I didn't know I got drug into this. And let me be very clear. I don't know if whatever the fuck Tripper, what's her name? Triggered or Shayna. I don't know how much money they sent. Do we think we hear Craig say 2K? Craig mumbles fucking gibberish constantly. Craig could have been saying that in response to fucking anything. 2,000 grannies that he fucking follows, for all I know. I don't give a shit about who sent her what, but she and her audience sure use it. I did play the clip of it, though, where that came from. And what people think they hear, I don't know. Do I think that's what he's saying? Possibly. But then again, I have no fucking clue. Oh, Deborah. Oh, way more than that. Just a couple of those. Oh, yeah, the Hatter's Madness. She's been using me since Thanksgiving to grift for her children. That has been something. And it's all because I said she was escalating the situation. Her pattern of behavior is very apparent. Hey, Anne. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Mary.
Merry Christmas, baby.
Good morning, Lindsay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Steph. Can you guys hear me all right? Drop a 1 if you can hear me, guys.
If I would have known this last night before I went live, it's probably good I didn't know that this happened and that I got brought up in the way I did, because I would have had a lot of different energy last night. I was too tired to give a fuck. I didn't know until after. All I got to say is, what's the grift next? What's upcoming next? What do you guys predict next? New Year's Eve grift?
How's everybody's Christmas?
I expect vehicle issues very soon.
Did you guys get up super early?
Or something to do with the electric in the house that unfortunately unfrost their 3 deep freezers and they lose all of the food, and they need to, because I don't think they're responsible homeowners who probably have homeowners insurance to cover things like that. So I expect vehicle repairs or something to go on where they need to replenish freezers. That's my guesses this far. What do you guys think? New lawyer?
Yeah, I wanted to come on and just say hey to everybody and
Oh,
bless your heart. Angela,
I got advice from her from a general contractor on her ceiling.
I want you to know I'm thinking about you today because you're working on Christmas. I know your clients are grateful for you. I hope
Little horses, I'm not giving her ideas. These are all things she's already done.
you're having a good day, even though you're at work. And Merry Christmas. Thank you, Steph, for the Sunday. Oh no, Random, you're sick on Christmas? No. I'm so sorry, honey.
This is why I can't sit here with my camera on. This is the look. That's it. Are you fucking joking? My face says it all. She's right. I do have a resting bitch face. I was born with it. It's not Maybelline. It's called my mama. I was born with this. You know, one thing, I was talking to my mama the other day and she reminded me, my mama, I don't call her mama. What the fuck am I saying? I've been listening to BJ too much. I was talking to my mom the other day and my mom said, even though she doesn't feel well, she still tells somebody on the daily to fuck off. And I said, you know what? That's in my genetics too, Mom. I get it from you. But she, even when she doesn't feel good, she's still capable of telling somebody to fuck off on the daily. So when you want to ask questions, just know that it's a genetic thing. I get it from my mama. The resting bitch face, the jowls, and the telling people to fuck off on the daily. You're welcome.
Oh, April, I love it. You got to watch him open gifts. Oh, thank you. You're fun. You're so sweet.
My mom.
You're so sweet teaching. Jenny Machete, what's up, girl?
My mom would hurt feelings on here. She would. She is 73 and has no filter. And it's a fun time sometimes. Not always, because again, that no filter comes towards us too sometimes. So there's that.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Kentucky Life. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. Happy, whatever festivities you may be celebrating today.
You don't say petty.
My kids are happy, enjoy life. That's all I care about.
You did what grown adults do, petty. Look at you go, being all fucking independent and shit.
Hold on, guys.
No, that really does suck, though. I'm sorry to hear that happened. It's a shitty situation. But once again, independent, badass BJ will never know. I don't know. I haven't gone back and seen what that was about. I don't remember. I'd have to find a time frame, and I don't. Ask Pats for petty. Right. Roars of revolt. That's exactly it. Good morning, everybody.
So sorry, y'all. As soon as I go live, I decide to have a sneeze attack. I'm so sorry. I'm over here choking. Brenda Sue, Merry Christmas. Daisy Duke, Merry Christmas. Michelle says she's bored as F. Oh, well, I'm glad I can.
So you say, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Be here. Random on the Dime says, my oldest told me in the middle of the night he's sick too. Oh, no.
And another thing, you guys, I've tried the ad thing. I know it's dumping. I guess it's a December thing with YouTube. I don't know. The last couple of videos I did, I didn't even turn monetization on, and they've got fucking ads. I'm sorry. I don't know if you get flooded with them. I apologize. I hope it goes back at the first of the year that it's not so heavy, but I'm really sorry. You can shut them off and they still appear. I don't know. It is what it is. I apologize. I've tried different ways. We did tests with it and here we are. So I'm sincerely sorry if you do not have premium and get flooded. And now that I've mentioned it, you'll probably get like 5 back to back. And I apologize.
That is not good. I'm so sorry. Merry Christmas, Megan Ailes. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you, Enjoy Life, for the gift.
I don't know.
Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate the gifts. Thank you for the hot cocoa. Very cute. I realized in all my endeavors,
Right. Same.
all the shopping, all the spending money, I didn't even realize that I freaking
Here is your reminder for anybody that got gift cards or cash or anything, and you might have a little extra that you don't need. Christmas items go on sale today for 50 to 75% off in majority of stores. Now is a great time to get stocking stuffers for next year. Always going to need them. Prepare in advance when things are 50 to 75% off. Tuck them away. Get you a little tote and tuck that stuff away so you have it. Be responsible. Don't be a Britney. That's the theme of today. Be responsible. Do not be a Britney. And I know a lot of people don't have extra funds right now, as is. But if you do and you want to prepare, great sales, major sales online.
Didn't get my tin can. I mean, my tin, I said can. Tin pan. Say Merry
Why is she sucking her fucking teeth?
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Are you so happy today?
Yes.
Christian says Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
baby.
Christmas.
I'm glad you're happy, baby. Cool.
Oh, God. Why is she sucking her fucking teeth?
Lone Cool Woman, thank you so much for the hot cocoa. Opal Sis, thank you for the high five. Oh, he is.
She is. What is going on?
Smitten today, you guys. He's a happy little camper. Merry Christmas, sinner. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody's having a splendid day. April, yes.
She keeps doing it. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I didn't hear this last night. I think I was too tired and I tuned this out. Listen to her sucking her teeth.
Merry Christmas, sinner. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody's having a splendid day. April, yes. Remember, guys, I told Christian last night that I couldn't. Remember, I told Christian last night that there was a hold on the gift and I couldn't get it, that we were to wait a few days.
Oh, my hell. Stop.
Happy holidays. I bought one of those pre-cooked spiral hams.
Mercedes girl.
And I completely forgot my pan.
She's sucking
because since we've been remodeling the kitchen, I've kind of just started over on everything. So
what?
The only pans that I have right now are Pyrex.
Okay, so since they've been remodeling the kitchen remodel has been ongoing for now 3 years, around 3 years that this project has been ongoing. And this right here is something that just, what the fuck? So because they're remodeling their kitchen, she is starting over with all kitchen necessities, pots and pans, and the only thing she has is Pyrex. So she rid of everything in her kitchen and is expecting brand new pots, pans with this kitchen remodel that has been ongoing for 3+ years or around 3 years, I would say. Secondly, you absolutely can use a Pyrex pan for a ham. You put your ham in it as long as it's big enough to fit. You throw tin foil over it and call it a day. You can also use a crock pot. And if the lid doesn't close, you can tin foil that too. There are so many different ways that you can do this. And it just shows her stupidity once again.
So I'm going to have to try to go to a store. Hopefully the dollar store up the road from me is still open. I don't know if they are. I do have a crock pot. Yes, I do.
Same, Liberty Farmer.
I do have a crock pot. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays.
Well, I'll be honest. I think the pots and pans that were probably present at that house were likely his dad's.
I do have a crock pot. Y'all gonna hear me walk through the house. Sorry for the squeaky door. My babies are happy though, so I'm happy. I got to go to my dad's around 3.
Right, everything, Mary.
But I want to make sure most of my stuff's done before I go. Yeah, you think it? I don't know if it'll fit in the Pyrex though. I'm gonna have to try it. Thank you guys for the suggestions. I really don't want to have to go hunt an open store down. Something tells me the Dollar General is going to be closed today. I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think?
There you go. Yeah, the dollar store's closed on Christmas.
You think so, Angela? Make like my own makeshift pan with aluminum foil. That's actually a good idea. Angela, that's a good idea. I could make a bunch of foil.
Good afternoon, grateful little.
Wrap it tightly with foil. Yeah, I can't. Anna Marie, Merry Christmas. I would love to make.
Yeah, we're going to get into that. Why is she also grifting for a new computer again? If, in my opinion, that's what she's been doing. I think, I forgot to add that to my list of possibilities. I think van repairs, something with electrical and needing help, whether it's the freezers, something of that capacity will happen, and or her computer. I think those are the 3 likely situations upcoming for her next grift, but the computer is in there. And I question that too. Why, if they replace everything like she says, and how do people fucking trash phones that fast? The phone I've had, I want to say going on 4 years, same phone, no issues.
A spiral ham with the brown sugar and pineapple, but Craig does not like sweet meat.
Right.
He doesn't like that sweet stuff on it. Oh my goodness. Look at Steph. You did not have to do that. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the envelope. That's beautiful. That was so cute. Did you guys see that?
But she doesn't. She can make do. Pyrex pans are amazing. You can absolutely cook a ham and make it work in a Pyrex pan. You can use a crock pot. There are so many different things. With ham, all you're doing is reheating. It's already fully cooked. So there's nothing really to it. All you have to do is bring it back to temperature. You're heating it up. So with a ham, anything is sufficient. She doesn't need a roasting pan or to even go to the dollar store. She has mentioned, but I get what you're saying. She needs one of the granite, those granite blue roasters that we've all had. If you're an 80s baby, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Our parents had them. Likely you have them. Those are a lifesaver. I have the granite roasters and absolutely love them. They're not granite. They just look like granite. They're the blue speckled ones. You know what I'm saying.
Can y'all see these gifts?
Yeah. All you're doing is reheat.
How cool is that? I love it.
Yeah, you could. I wouldn't say
I know Long Cool Woman, but he does not like it at all. He does not like it at all. He says that meat's not meant to be sweet. So. Oh, look at the flapping seal. How cute is that? Thank you, Tracy. It's so cute. I love it. I love ham with horseradish sauce.
I told you guys, once again, you're going to hear squeaking puppies. Everything is fine. He's just dramatic, and he sounds like a goddamn dolphin, okay? They've got their little chew bones, and they both got gas. So yeah, I'm getting stunk out over here, and you're going to get squeaks occasionally. It's just life we live over here. I apologize.
Oh,
but I really don't apologize. He's pretty cute.
I never tried that before.
You smell.
Michelle, that damn reindeer gets me every time.
This is what we're working.
Yeah, I'm just warming it up. I'm cheating. I'm totally cheating.
That's all you do.
Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you, Tracy. You guys are sweet. Thank you so much. You're essentially, yeah, I mean, I am just warming it up. Y'all, y'all, I have got to get a picture of this kid's new, I thought it was a computer monitor. It's actually a whole ass smart TV, but Christian got a 47-inch, with the help of you guys, by the way. I want to give a shout out to you guys because there's no way I could have done that right now. But he got a 47-inch LG.
The puppy's teething, so everything to chew is worth it.
OLED smart TV.
Thank you.
I thought it was the monitor to go with his because remember he got that gaming computer last year for Christmas. So we got him the OLED smart. It was supposed to be a monitor. It's a whole ass TV. This kid looks like he's gaming at a movie theater, y'all. It's huge. It's a 48 inches. And he is one happy baby. Oh, he is so happy right now. Pamela, thank you so much for being a member for 19 months. Brandy Wine, thank you for the flowers. Thank you so much. Missouri Lisa, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Thank you, Missouri Lisa. Merry Christmas to you and all of your family as well. Yeah, right. I miss honey baked. Oh, Merry Christmas, Brandy Wine. I love your picture. Girl, you work hard for your money. I'm glad your kids had a great Christmas. Teaching thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for being so kind. I tell you what, put in a lot of pain and suffering, don't I? I'll say that much. But no, I'm actually, I feel like it's a aside from the drama, all seriousness, I feel like it's a privilege to be here with you guys. Honestly, it's absolutely a privilege to have this platform.
Oh, gosh, good.
I love you guys, and I'm trying to remain extremely optimistic about the coming future, right? Like, instead of looking at it like,
fuck,
oh God, are we going to have another year of the drama? I'm trying to face it more from a standpoint of this shit's got to end, and it's a new year, and we're gonna do the damn thing, and we're gonna thrive as a channel, you know. That's how I'm.
Sorry, don't mind me. I've got the voice effects, little drums over. Bada bing, bada boo. Shit she did last year either. Shocking.
Looking at things now instead of negatively. Hi, a little fat kitty cat. Oh my goodness, my cats are so freaking chunky, you guys. I'll have to take some pictures and show y'all. You know, my my mistreated animals that we don't fix. And Craig, they claim Craig does something strange to. Freaking weirdos. Music Tourette's, thank you for being a member for 6 months.
It's happening again. Hold on.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Let's try it again. Let's reload. Let's see. Sorry. We might just have to switch to my hotspot if it continues to bot us. Let's try it.
She says, Christmas cheer. Yeah, you are so sweet. Thank you. How's everybody's Christmas? Are your babies excited? Are your grandkids happy today?
Hey, bye you.
Are all the kids happy? Hey, girl, mom too. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, sweet lady. Brenda says, my grandson wanted a Meta VR for Christmas. We got it. He opened it and he started crying. We thought he was upset, and we said, do you like it? He said he loves it. I love when kids get emotional like that, Brenda. They're so sweet and humble. Oh, my goodness. Bless it.
Sweet and humble. Some kids might be. Absolutely. Others, not so much. Entitlement is the word of some kids.
his heart. I hope you gave him the biggest hug.
Especially kids that learn emotional manipulation from the time that they can walk.
Lake Superior girl, Merry Christmas. Long time no see. So nice to see you. Merry Christmas, sweetheart. Merry Christmas, Jenny. Hey, Britt, Merry Christmas to you and your family. Merry Christmas, Jenny. I'm glad you're here today. Do you guys have festivities going on? Or Jody Lynn, there's my girl with the good hair. What's up, Jody? Merry Christmas. Y'all know I got to come say hey to my AWBJ family. I can't wait till tonight, not on Christmas. Y'all, we did not get up early. What time did you guys get up? I found a pan, guys, for my ham. I found a pan. We're going to go to my dad's. I got to make sure that my honey's got some food before we go. Yeah, going to boyfriend's family's house. Okay. I started cooking. The kids waiting to open tons of gifts. Oh, y'all haven't opened them yet, Tony? What is up, Hypnotic Drift?
Her breathing just gets worse and worse, you guys.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Brittany, mods, and chatters. Remember to mate today and tomorrow. So amazing. That yesterday gets jealous. I love that. Oh my goodness. Happy holidays. I'm glad you mentioned that. She says, Britt, your son sounds very intelligent, well-spoken, and kind. Others really need to stop speaking on your children. It's in a negative manner. I could say more, but it's Christmas. Hang on a second. Y'all, these kids never cease to amaze me. So I was driving yesterday.
Yeah.
Does he, Angela?
I haven't watched it, the driving live, but I heard she was driving potentially at night while reading the comments on her live stream.
Oh my God.
Once again, putting other people's safety at risk. Seems to be something she don't really give a fuck about.
You gave him a smart TV? What does he watch, Angela? Angela said, I put a smart TV in Dexter's room. He likes to watch cat TV. That is hilarious. That is so funny. Linda Lou, Merry Christmas. Angela's animals live better than some people's kids do. I'm not even kidding. You cannot say that woman's not a good pet owner. So
Angela might be a great pet owner. You, on the other half, fucking suck. Animals deserve better. Buy cat food. Did you eat food like Craig asked?
Let me brag on my baby for a minute, y'all.
Morning breaking pains. Afternoon.
First of all, my 17-year-old's got 2 weeks left, and then he's graduating. Woo, woo. My second one to graduate. Let me just tell you, I'm so proud of them. That's 2 down, 3 to go. So shout out to my baby Talon. He's graduating when he goes back.
Yeah,
when school starts back in January, he has to do his exams and he's done. He graduates a whole semester early. So I got to tell you, I'm so incredibly proud of him for that.
You should be, and you should be proud of the people that helped you raise him to make him successful. Shout out to his grandma and whoever is involved in his life that helped him get to that. And that's just reality. And the fact that you can't acknowledge that or even be humble enough to give thanks for those people shows me a lot about who you are. You want the internet to believe that you did this. Nah, no, ma'am. Probably the best thing you did was let somebody else take over. And again, that's no shade. That's the truth.
Number 2. I got Christian to read something for me yesterday while I was driving. I was taking him to his grandma's house, and I asked him to read something to me. And you guys,
Told you.
that kid.
If you don't want my brutal honesty today and you're going to, oh my God, nonsense is so fucking foul, check out now, because it's going to be cold, hard truth. And some of you don't like it when it gets like this. And I don't care. It's the facts.
Reads like a grown person. It is incredible how both of them, the little ones, how it's incredible how fluent they are and how well spoken they are for their age. And a lot of people give me shit, but
Fluent and well spoken. That minimum wage worker is dumb, right? Teaching these fluent, very smart children that when you can't figure out a elementary or middle school math problem, that you are going to slap a teacher and call her a fucking bitch, right? Oh yeah, I'm sure they are such.
All of my kids, every child I have, from the 20-year-old to the 10-year-old, every one of them could read fluently before they started school.
Every one of them could read fluently before they started school. Now, keep that in the back of your mind, because she's about to go on and say that they had an entire team that worked with one of her children, and he had an individual education plan, an IEP, at the age of 5. Yet we do know that she asked other people, mods of hers at one point in time, for help of how to even establish an IEP. Which is the truth? I have no idea. She lies just to lie anymore.
Mm-hmm. I've always been very big on education for my kids.
Oh, have
you?
But this is the bitch who gets on here and says that when the kids come home from school, she has to spend all of that time deprogramming the children from what they're learning in schools, because schools are just basically modern day, what did you say, concentration camps, Betty Jr.? You sure fucking did. Education is a top priority, but you can't even figure out a fucking Common Core elementary, middle school math problem. All right, bitch. Sure. Education's high priority for you. I can tell.
I don't want them to fall behind. So we purchased that My Baby Can Read. Put a 1 in chat if you've ever heard of that.
And you know what? If your children need held back for their own health, mental health, well-being, then that's the thing you do. There's no race to the finish. Each child learns independently at what they need. And if you are still in the mindset that they have to finish top of their class or early or anything like that, you're probably putting more stress on your children than is necessary. Again, you want them to enjoy what they are learning and not hate life, because it absolutely can. And if they need held back for their own needs, then that's what you do. Fuck out of here.
My Baby Can
ignorant.
Read.
Oh, this drives me nuts.
We purchased that. And I got to tell you, when my kids started school, they knew, like, when you start kindergarten here, the teacher will give you a lesson plan. And it basically shows you everything that your kids are going to learn on the kindergarten curriculum for that year. My kids knew all of it, everything. They knew their address. They knew their ABCs. They knew how to count to 100. They knew how to read. I mean, they knew all of it when they started school.
All of them. Every one of them knew, including the one that had an entire team of specialists. Okay, all right. I mean, again, some children on the spectrum can, but sounds to me like she's just telling tall tales once again.
And that was always my goal. So now, Neil and Christian, Talon and Devin are all at least 2 to 3 grade levels ahead of their grade. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Could you guys hear that? Could you guys hear that? Can you hear me now?
Unfortunately, we can. Here, buddy.
Okay, well, that's cool. At least I know I can answer a phone call and nobody hears it. Craig just called me. So it must just, when you answer a call when you're on here, it must just put you guys on hold or something. Hang on 1 second, guys.
Oh, peace and quiet. Enjoy it. Bask in the glory. Oh, it's like everything the choir saying, she is silent. We could do a whole fucking song with her nasal sounds or lung sounds. I think he calls her from the attic. I think his room is basically the attic.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to go tell Christian to keep it down. He's being a little loud.
She's talked about her son graduating early before. Glitch doll.
Oh, it spins on your side? Merry Christmas.
Has mentioned that her oldest son was graduating earlier in the year. So, convict to counselor, thank you for being a member for 13 months. I think that part is true. He was raised by his grandparents, but I don't think it's just a competition with Queen thing on that one. Congrats to both of their kids for graduating early. That's amazing. But I have to say, yeah, I don't believe that that's the reason for her saying that. She has mentioned it before that he was graduating early and he was doing really well.
Miss TJ, are you with me now though, guys? I gotta find a pair of scissors to open this ham. Who's cooking today?
No.
My sock keeps rolling off my foot.
Her oldest child is not on the spectrum. It is, I think, the youngest. Again, I don't know, and I don't need to know which one of it's one of the two younger ones that is on the spectrum.
Hold on.
Her older three were raised by the grandparents.
I hate when that happens.
Right.
Oh, it's only certain kinds of socks.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
Yes. The ones raised by her grandparents or their grandparents seem to be doing great. You two boys, come on. Or Hank, come with mom. Come on, buddy. He's going to stay in there. We're crate training with bone time. So there's no aggression. Clue. But she's one of the cleanliest cooks in the world. What are you talking about? No, he's staying in there. You come out here with me. He's staying in there with his bone. You come out here.
Hey, Froggy.
No,
good to see you. Merry Christmas.
He's okay. You can come if you want to sit outside and see you.
Froggy, did you buy a ham that you had to cook?
Come on.
Not the pre-cooked one. Did you?
Come on.
Did you not cheat on it like I did? I cheated. I totally cheated. Not gonna lie.
All hams are pre-cooked.
Are you being funny? Are you freaking kidding me? Do you think
they're cute?
I don't know to wash my hands? Like, are you? I'm probably one of the cleanest cooks you'll meet. Timmy says,
you can't wash your dirt neck, but we are to believe that you're one of the cleanest cooks. Okay. All right. Okay.
Did you see the screenshot I put on my CP, Brittany?
How'd that candy making go? I'm just asking for me because I'm that asshole. How did that wonderful candy making that you were going to do end up turning out? I bet that was wonderful. How did you end up doing all the candy making without any pans? Huh. More shit that didn't take place.
I'm at the airport. My signal's going to go out, but I wanted you to see those and show Shady too. Oh,
let me just say this. I saw and heard a little bit about the Discord leaked messages of Jay. I don't give a fuck. I don't know why she's upset with me, what I did. I didn't do shit to any of these people. I'm not involved. And a lot of the shit, I was accused of being on a call, according to people in her Discord, when I don't even know what they were saying, like something about test firing, or I bet nonsense was on that call. No, what the fuck? Some of you people are just goddamn caught up in shit. I've never been a part of a lot of this shit. Don't know what the fuck's going on. Don't really care. Don't like me. I don't give a fuck. It's weird to me. I don't do all this shit. Not entertained by this shit. Tammy's weird. I find it all fucking weird and very uninteresting.
I saw all right.
I don't know.
Hey, Carmen. Welcome. Merry Christmas.
I was told to fuck off.
Yeah, I saw those, Tammy. That's interesting. Very interesting. It really goes to show you who does dirty stuff. And I know it's Christmas. I'm trying, y'all. But
he's in there.
Tammy's Clips uploaded a bunch of screenshots of messages between her and Granny's washing. And needless to say,
right.
It's absolutely amazing.
I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't think many of us do. Like, it's so stupid. Okay, we got to let the puppy out. I don't think any of us really give a fuck, if I'm being honest. I don't care. I fucking have never been nothing but nice to her. So, I mean, I guess I did drag her ass when she fucking got the dog handler shit all fucked up, and maybe she's still holding resentment there. I don't know, and nor do I care.
And how Granny's still behind the scenes trying to get people to do her dirty work. Don't believe me? Go look at Tammy's Clips messages. Granny tried to get Tammy to dox out Shady. And then she dox. Is she the one that told Clue Craig's name?
That's what I'm saying, you guys. This is, yes, I know, and no, I don't give a fuck. Talk all the shit. It's not the first Discord I'm shit talked in, and won't be the last. And again, that's the puppy being dramatic.
Understanding that correctly?
Hey, stop.
It makes me sick. One minute.
I don't think Granny was probably trying to get her to dox out Shady. Shady's going to get doxed. It's just a matter of time. I've been saying that for a long time. You can't do all the fucking foul shit and lie on the people that you continue to lie on and play the games that you play and not expect it. I've said that about everybody, including myself when I was anonymous. It's going to happen.
No, Crafty. You're not blocked, love. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, War Eagle. How are you? Hey, Froggy. I guess so, because she told me that it wasn't his real name, but she didn't say what it was. Well, she's probably talking about his first name being Roger. I mean, that ain't no secret now, but it goes to show you she's sitting there telling everybody that I'm obsessed with her. You don't see me over here talking about her and her family's names and shit, trying to, today where I've been,
what is she doing?
Did I just put it on? It's buffering, it's looping. What about now? Is that better? What's up, War Eagle? Thank you, War Eagle. It gives me an option to play games with y'all on here. You know how crazy that is? I am making ham. I'm making deviled eggs. Wait a minute. Put a 1 if you can hear me, because I don't want to talk if you can't hear me.
That's what you're hearing. Dolphin.
Steph, I'll post it in the Discord. So it won't let them grab the link, War Eagle. Thank you, Music Tourette's. Thank you, everybody. Indy Moon. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm a hustler, baby. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head. I just want you to know, is it going in and out for y'all? Let me make sure my internet is going.
She's another one. I don't dox. I don't do all that. But she knew what she was getting into and who she was aligning with. I have no sympathy or empathy for her either. You fuck around, you find out.
I still got to call Verizon and get my freaking double phone payment back.
Bullshit.
For real.
Okay, for my OGs in here, you remember, and I will have to go pull the clip. I didn't spend any time, excuse me. I just don't care. Last year, she did the same exact thing in 2024 that she didn't pay her phone bill. But at that point in time, she said she couldn't pay her phone bill because it was in Craig's name. And then she goes on to do the same thing about claiming that she actually, let me find my phone. I think I have it clipped. She couldn't pay the bill. It was in Craig's name. And then somehow there was like an overpayment. Same old song, same old dance, typical BJ bullshit. I'll look right quick and see if I have it clipped on my phone. I might.
Oh, thank you for the clapping seal. Thank you. It ain't where I've been. It's where I'm about to go. I'm going to have you dancing, Tammy, at the I'm going to have you dancing at the damn airport, girl.
You're a hustler, baby. That's damn sure. That is your song. You are a hustler. You're a con. You are a straight up con artist. That's my opinion based on what we know from you.
Patty, thank you. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head, but I have. Thank you, Pamela, for the floating heart. Thank you, Patty, for the flower. Oh, thank you, Patty, for the floating heart. Guys, that's so sweet. Thank you. Hello, my love, Wardam Eagle. Merry Christmas. Merry Chroma. Thank you, Patty. Tammy, I hope you have a safe flight, girl. How long are you going to be in New York? Thank you. Thank you for the happy poop, sissy. I appreciate that. Oh, you sent me cat ears music, Tourette's. Thank you. You're so sweet. I'm so sorry if I missed it. You guys are awesome. Happy poop is hilarious, right?
You want to hear this one? This is from May 13th, 2024. Hold on.
Intro. And I'm going to go ahead and do my intro. And I'm just going to put this out here real quick. Can the mods drop my links real quick? Guys, I appreciate you more than you know. It means the absolute most to me. All you do, as you guys know, y'all are the reason that I am able to do this full time. Shit.
He's just getting a drink, bub.
I'm going to just ask, I'm just going to put it out there. If anybody would like to throw in a couple of bucks tonight on the Cash App or the PayPal or the Venmo, either one, it would be greatly appreciated. I am this is really freaking hard because I know they're listening to everything I say.
The date, May 13th, 2024.
I have something that I have to take care of, and it's God, I don't want to do this.
Yo, BJ, is it time for nonsense to play Jackass Roulette? Again, you really got pissed about that the last time we played Jackass Roulette, of me just going through my phone and playing clips of you.
Anyway, if anybody would like to help, that's all I'm going to say, because if I say any more, people are going to rip me a new one. I could really use your guys' help if anybody could help out. If you can't, that's okay. We're still going to do the stream. I'm just putting it out there. If anybody would like to help at all. Yes, Scrap Owl, very much so. And I'm not worried about, I'm worried because I know that all the haters, the people that I don't want to cause any more hate towards myself. And I know that that's going to come. They'll be live about me tomorrow for this, but I don't know what else to do. So anyway, I just want to put it out there. If anyone could help, it would be greatly appreciated. And if you can't, that's okay. We're still going to do a live just like it's a normal live, just like every day. If that's okay, that's all I'd like to say, because they'll rake me over the coals. But I appreciate all of you guys. I really do. Like I said, it's out there.
Nope.
If you can, that's okay. If you can, it's greatly appreciated. You don't know how much. There's that. So thank you. Sorry that I even. Also, if you could take a second and click the thumbs up, that also really helps the channel. So it can get us out here.
Okay,
Chill.
That's just one that I came across really quick. So that was May of 24.
Right. Till your birthday? Awesome. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're going to ring the new year in New York. Well, have fun, girl. Have a blast. Let's see. I thought I saw a cartoon version of Fetus for a second. Girl. All right. Blue says, I'm doing turkey stuffing, yams, mashed potatoes, stuffing.
Winnie the Pup, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. From my crazy zoo back at you. Thank you.
Baby pea salad with smoked ham and caramelized pearl onions. Okay, my mama would freaking love that. Pea salad was one of her favorites. The green jello salad rolls. What is that? The green jello salad rolls and desserts are done. Oh, you made green jello? Oh, don't be nervous, Tammy. No, we got to live, girl. We can't let the fear keep us from living. God's got.
So Tammy is claiming that she is going to New York for New Year's. Great, cool. But BJ goes on to say, we got to live. Bitch, when's the last time you left your little neck of the woods? When's the last time? Going to the town next over? Going to the clinic? I mean, when's the last time you actually left the state of North Carolina? You're a world traveler of sorts, you told us one time. When?
Got you, girlfriend. God's got you.
God's got
tapioca coconut milk, purple yam soup, the banana leaf wrapped sweet rice and pan. All right, you got to tell me what that is, Blue.
What the fuck are you talking about, Clue? Stop that shit. People think of Cletus and they think of pregnancy. No. Sorry. I love you and Cletus together. No. Why are they doing that?
What type of food is that?
No.
Like what culture? Because that's definitely different.
Oh, they're calling him just like they call Kyle a baby cat. Fucking weirdos.
My ass is so ignorant. Like,
hey, Captain Kurt, I hope you little had a great
Carmen, thank you for the floating heart. I appreciate that. Y'all, my mother-in-law got me a smart ring. And my mother-in-law got me a smart ring. And I'm scared as hell to put that thing on because
of course
I know that they read your heart. They read your heart rate and your oxygen and stuff like that. And I told Triggered last night, I was like, oh my God, this thing's going to give me a nervous breakdown because,
oh my God, y'all, this is a mess.
My heart rate will go up and I'll freaking be scared I'm having a heart attack or something. Blue says, oh my God, that's tradition. Green jello, mayo, pineapple, shreds, and marshmallow whipped cream with cream cheese pinches. No, I've never heard of that. Green jello, mayo, pineapple shreds, marshmallow and whipped cream with cream cheese pinches and crushed walnut.
Ambrosia salad, isn't that a variation of that? Ugh. Casual art, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Sorry, you guys are gonna get a lot of puppy cam because these guys are oh my, shush, stop it. That's not nice to do to my subs' ears. Cooper, apologize to them. You sound like a goddamn dolphin. Stop it.
Welcome to the jungle.
You apologize to the people right now. Say you're sorry. Say I'm sorry. Say I'm sorry for hurting your eardrums. Ugh. I warned you in the beginning. I'm on child duty.
Wow. The mayo part's what's getting me. It kind of sounds like
you don't want to put the fucking smart ring on because it monitors your heart rate and it's going to tell her oxygen level is shit when she goes to sleep at night. It probably monitors, like, it doesn't monitor your oxygen, I don't think. I don't know which type of smart ring she got. It's definitely not gonna make her fucking any smarter, let's be honest. But it probably monitors her heart rate, the REM sleep cycles, your sleep pattern, that type of shit. And that's what she's probably scared of knowing.
What is that called? It's just called green jello.
He sounds like a dolphin.
I'm the same way with stuff like that. Yeah. Sissy, thank you for the flower. I like mayo, but not in certain things, right? Like, I don't know.
Great talker. The next fucking grift will be, my smart ring swatted me. Fuck, oh dear. Probably right. Hey, Connie.
My husband got me the ceramic.
Most of you know, I have a pacemaker, and the only reason why I share this with you guys is because I do have a plug-in monitor it's a bedside monitor. You can take it with you as long as you're within 10 feet of it. It downloads and sends straight to my cardiologist. Well, my electrophysiologist gets the reports. And if I am disconnected from it and they don't get a report for a couple days, they call me. If my numbers drop, they call me. My Apple Watch used to constantly send alarms. I stopped wearing that bitch because it was so fucking annoying. And it would send like alerts. This is off. This is off. She will hate life if it does something similar to that. But she promised herself she was going to go to the doctor as is. Here we are.
Our rings for Christmas. I've never worn a smart ring before.
Playing with stupid games. She's spitting in the face of so many people that are going through health struggles, including her own mods, and she continues to decline rapidly. Nobody's got anything for it besides her. She's the only one that can fix this situation.
I'm scared to wear mine. I'm scared to wear it. I do like it, though. It's pretty. I think she was... So what I think she was trying to do, her and Craig were plotting on me. And they were trying to, because me and Craig, we had engagement rings a few years back, and I lost mine.
If my mother-in-law had to buy my engagement ring and bought me a smart ring, I would be mortified. Mortified to admit that.
Completely lost it. And him and my mother-in-law were trying to get me another one. And I guess
that's another thing. I know all of you guys point out that they're not married. Kyle and I are not married either. And I call his mom, my mother-in-law, my father-in-law. We're not technically married either, but they are my in-laws just because of a piece of paper for me. But I have a very good relationship with them. I actually have a relationship with them outside of what she does. So there's that. I know everybody points it out. I don't really get caught up on that because Kyle and I aren't married either.
Decided that.
But those are my in-laws. Fight me.
To get me, like, he's got a smartwatch, a smart ring.
Yeah, he wants to.
So I get one too. But
I'm the one that doesn't want to get married.
Oh, you got a tuxedo cat named Shadow?
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, Jenny Machete. Oil with egg yolk. Merry Christmas, Carolina Moon.
Oh, I'm going to say some things coming up towards the end of this that are probably going to make some of you cringe.
Yeah, I know. I don't get the hype on the smart rings. Anybody else? I understand a smart watch, but not a smart ring. I don't get the hype on it. Hold on a second, guys. All right, sorry about that. I just don't see how that's like beneficial. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying what my mother-in-law bought me. I think that's awesome what she bought me, but I'm saying like if I went to a tech store, right? Like I was at Best Buy yesterday. If I went to a tech store, my first thought wouldn't be I want one of those smart rings, right? Merry Christmas, Carmen. Have a wonderful day, my love. I gotta go find my scissors. Hold on. You're gonna hear some kids talking probably because I'm going in their room. Hold on. We had the scissors in here from when I cut stuff open. Did he go back to sleep?
I think he did. No, I'm awake.
You good?
Yeah.
Did you have fun on your Switch?
Yeah.
Y'all, let me tell you something that oh my God, I'm so aggravated with. So my kids have.
Okay, just an FYI for anybody that believes this, please do your research. Switch 2 has better processing than the original Switch, and it can play most of the games. In fact, that's why it was made. It has a higher speed to it, so it can play more extensive games. Some of the games are not compatible, but majority of them, there is a crossover. She's lying about a lot of this right here and didn't do her research.
My kids have the Switch, the first Switch, right? And then today, Neil got Switch 2. He got the Nintendo Switch 2. Put a 1 in chat if any of your kids have the new Switch. Because I found something out that pissed me off. I'll wait. Does it monitor health info? What happy holidays? The Ring? So yeah, I think so. Happy holidays. Okay, so TJ, let me tell you what I found out because my son got it. We got Neil the new Switch 2 for Christmas today. Did you know? Yeah, the watches measure your health, and so do the rings.
And people are mentioning that supposedly she pre-ordered it for the birthday. I don't remember which kid it was she pre-ordered it for, but I do want to say it was the same kid because there was mention of not doing a birthday party as it was overstimulating. So I do want to say it's likely the same. I just haven't gone back and pulled those.
Nor do the new system needs new games.
I'm not caught up on what the kids got. I don't give a shit and hope the kids had an incredible day. They're not at fault here. BJ, on the other hand, is completely, her and Craig are disgusting. It's not about the gifts that they bought their children. It's what they are teaching and instilling in these young men that is a problem for me. BJ and Craig are the problem. The kids, I hope everybody had a fantastic Christmas. That's what it's about. The magic of Christmas. And for her Christian ass, it should be the reason for the season. Do they even know? Do her children even know what Christmas is about? The meaning for Christmas doesn't sound to me like she's even attempted to teach them that.
Blue. You cannot use. Look, y'all, I would be embarrassed to tell you that I probably have spent well over $1,000 in games for their first Switch 1. You have to buy Switch 2 games for Switch 2. They cannot play all those games that I have bought. You know, we were thinking, okay.
That's a lie.
Well, he wants to Switch 2. Well, at least he'll get use of all those games on the Nintendo, because he's got a lot of games on the Nintendo network. He can't use them for the Switch 2. That really pisses me off. You know why they're doing that, so you have to buy more. No, they're not compatible, Tammy. They are not compatible. And by the grace of God, that kid we would have ended up getting one off of the Nintendo.
By the grace of God, he made the heavens open up and rain down fucking more money so I could lie to my subs once again. Shut the fuck up, BJ. You are a goddamn embarrassment to grown ass women.
Network today. But before I walked out of Best Buy last night, my little tech buddy said, hold on a minute, girl. I'm going to tell you one bad thing about this. You have to buy.
And of course, she's putting it off on the Best Buy worker. Okay.
Switch 2 games for the Switch. So if you buy the Switch 2 for your kids.
She probably didn't understand what the guy was telling her.
Be prepared to shell out at least $100 for a game or two. So let me tell you the second part that pissed me off, okay? The console itself, the game console, was $499, okay? I want you to think about this. The Nintendo Switch 2.
I want you to think about the money that she is telling her subs that she spent. Again, I don't care. Do not give a fuck. Personally, I didn't donate, nor do I care. But she is so unaware of what people in her own chat are experiencing. There has been so many people over the last couple of weeks in her chat saying that they are struggling, they cannot provide. BJ was supposed to be doing two $50 gift card giveaway for members in her community. She never did that. But she is proudly boasting about buying a gaming console, just one console, for $499. There are families of 5 that didn't spend $500 on an entire Christmas. And that's just one console that she purchased. The lack of awareness is astounding.
Cost me $4.99 yesterday. Guess how much the new Mario Kart game cost? I just want y'all to guess how much the new Mario Kart game cost. I did not buy it from Best Buy either. I bought the Mario Kart game from GameStop, which is supposed to be a little cheaper. I want you guys to guess how much I paid for that damn game. Oh, it pissed me. Oh my God, y'all. I was red when I left there. Brenda Sue got it. I paid $89. $89. Now, to be fair, $5 was replacement. So, let's go ahead and say that I paid about what, 82 bucks. Yeah, it was like $89, but I did pay a $5 charge in case he breaks it. I can bring the game back, but that damn game was $89. Does it have DLC? I don't. Girl, don't get me to line. I'll have to ask Christian. Why would anyone spend that on a game? No Madness. That's literally the only game that he wanted. He wanted that console for that game. So, and not only that, No Madness, that's the going rate for their games. And they don't, yeah, Brenda Sue, I don't have any physical copies anyway to go trade in. We're afraid that our kids are going to break the little cartridges. So I buy, most of their games are electronic. I know, No Madness, it's crazy, but honest to God, I didn't see anything much cheaper than that. I'm floored. Like, it's bad enough that we have to pay out the ass for the actual console, but then you want to charge an arm and a leg for the game too. So I'm going to be honest with y'all. I could only get him one game for right now, because I mean, with the game and the console, that was what, almost $700. It was like six and some change.
These children are 10 and 11 years old. $700 gaming console with a game for Christmas from somebody who had to have a $1,500 PayPal pool because she could not provide Christmas for her kids because of what the internet had done. One gift. I hope it gives them hours of enjoyment. But this is the second gaming device in under a year. The last one they bitched about purchasing because it was never used. And all of this was provided because BJ was swatted and CPS was called. And once again, BJ traumatized her family for the Christmas gift. Pretty fucking disgusting when you think about the fact that she's the one traumatizing her family by putting this on the internet over and over again, and has since April of last year. Her content has became CPS and law enforcement calls.
And I got 5 kids. That's just one, that's just one kid. But he's happy, like if he's happy, I'm happy. That's all that matters to me. But yeah, it was just crazy. That is expensive, Regina.
Yeah.
It is. Absolutely.
A fucking audacity.
And then I got another one who he wanted the Oculus. So that's interesting too.
The Oculus. How much are those systems? I'm sure they're a pretty penny. That's a VR system.
I watched a lady that I keep up with on YouTube. She's very. Is that a diaper? Okay, yeah, it is. I've never seen one of those on the inside. That didn't even come with a glaze.
Are they?
Even if I wanted to glaze it, it didn't come with one.
I don't know all the ins and outs of the Oculus, but I'm assuming they're expensive because it's a VR system. And then you probably have to buy all the attachments and things.
Let me turn this down. Cook it on low.
There you go, beachside.
I'm gonna put a piece of aluminum foil over it too, so it doesn't get dry.
Wow.
Y'all, give me some suggestions for like a juice that I can put on this ham. What's a savory juice I can make to pour over this ham, because I don't want it to dry. Now that's not sweet. I can't make a glaze for it because Craig doesn't. Oh no! Sorry for your ears, guys. I'm having to put foil on top of my hand. All right, let me pop this in the oven.
I thought she didn't have a pan.
Hang on a second.
Sounds to me like randomly she found a tinfoil pan to use.
All right. Hold on, guys.
Oh, I think this bugs me more than the fucking lack of awareness around the gaming consoles and that shit. This bitch and her cooking skills drive me fucking batty. So she is putting a ham in the oven around 1:30, 2 o'clock. Like I said, by the time this is over, she mentions it's 3:30. She's going to her dad's. Her and the boys are going to her dad's. She gets on last night and says it was like 11 o'clock when she gets home. She left a fucking ham in the goddamn oven, or did Craig take it out? Was he able to figure out how to take something out of the oven and do something? Or did you leave a goddamn ham in the oven from 2 o'clock in the afternoon to 11 o'clock? Wouldn't shock me if she did.
Oh, Jesus.
Hopefully Craig was able to fend for himself and take a fucking ham out of the oven, but that guy's so fucking lazy, probably unlikely. She probably had to tell him a bottle of fucking vodka was in the oven to get him to go down there.
You know what? I'm still going to have to go to the store. Not cool, man. What time is it? 1:50.
No shade to those that don't like to cook or don't know how to cook. It's just a pet peeve of mine. I've been in a kitchen since I was young, and it's just a thing, and it irritates the piss out of me with people like her. Hams are pre-cooked. They're cured. All you do is bring them back to temperature. You're heating them through. That's it.
Beef broth.
Oh, yeah.
Brenda.
Yeah, he's not.
Pineapple. Yeah, I can't do sweet. I can't do sweet because Craig doesn't like savory. I mean, he doesn't like sweet on meat.
I did, Lady V. Thank you so much.
Let me see. There's no way that I would even, if I even could spend $700 on one kid for Christmas. Hockey mom. Oh God. Let me tell you.
And here comes the excuses. Good for this person for actually speaking up and saying, I would never. Everybody has their personal choices. What you do is between you and your family.
So
I couldn't either. I could not bring my, nope, sorry.
Some of the,
this bitch is,
some of the way that I was able to even do that is because I have credit with Best Buy. So
because I pretended I was fucking swatted. Let's be honest here. You pretended that you were swatted. After your man got on here and made fucking threats with a weapon, you pretended you were swatted when it was a wellness check. You escalated that, amped it up, used it for your sympathy grift. You pretended you were swatted after a well-being check, wellness check. That's how you afforded this. Let's be straight up, BJ. And then you came on here and cried and boo-hooed because CPS showed up. Well, shocking. Law enforcement found unsecured weapons, and it's in the police report. Ooh, shocking. Poor BJ, though, such a victim of everybody.
like, I have a really good decorum with them.
No.
And I'll get stuff and I'll pay it off. Fair.
You have such a good decorum that they have such a high interest rate. Yep, they just see you coming and they roll out the fucking red carpet, right?
Really quickly. So, listen, I'm not like just shelling out all this money. You know what I mean? I'm not coming out with several. I don't have it. But the reason I'm able to do it is because I have, it wouldn't, well, the credit wouldn't cover for it.
In excess, isn't that shocking? I have the Switch too, and it came with Mario Kart. Not a bundle, you say? Shocking.
Everything, but yeah.
Thank you.
I have a credit card, and I also have some of you guys helped me too, so that was how I was able to get it. They had it, you know, I'm grateful. They had a good Christmas.
You're grateful? No, this isn't grateful or humble in any way, shape, or form.
That's all that matters. At the end of the day, is that what matters to me is my kids are safe and healthy and happy, you know?
Then stop blaming the internet for torturing them. If they're so safe, healthy, and happy, then why do you get on here and lie? Why did you put it in court filings that they were fearful and crying and asking why you were crying? Lying fucking bitch.
No, I don't think Best Buy has layaway, Blue, but I have a credit. And you know they're going to run with this shit. And I'm going to tell all of you guys.
Oh, tell us all, please. And like,
it's like, yes, a store credit card, Blue. If you can get and if you can,
do not please do not take her advice on anything around financial transactions. Please do not
get a credit card.
This is the most irresponsible bitch I've ever seen.
With Best Buy, that's the best thing you could do. Especially
No, it's not. Get a prepaid credit card that you have to put money towards and use that. Pay it off. No, please don't. And don't even take advice from me either. Take advice from somebody that knows what the fuck no.
If you have children like mine that like electronics, all 5 of my kids are electronics. Electronic savvy. So I spend a lot with Best Buy throughout the year for Christmases and birthdays. So if you're like me and you go there often, it benefits you greatly to have a Best Buy account with them. because you can get things on, and you, first of all, you get a credit, you have your store credit card, and you also.
Did you guys know that they sell refurbished units on Amazon and a lot of these other sites? You can buy refurbished that are factory reset. They've gone through them all and they're a fraction of the cost, especially when you're buying for 10 and 11-year-olds who have a tendency of breaking items or mishandling them, misplacing them. That's a way to go. Refurbished items. That's how I bought my girls' cell phones last year. They're refurbished. They're iPhones. They're super cheap iPhones, but they're refurbished. That's what we did because I wasn't taking the risk of them losing their first phones.
Also get money back for using that. Like for me buying that Nintendo Switch, I'll get a $200 credit back on that. See what I'm saying? Oh, the Clippers are going to be busy, right? Hate on, haters. Hate on. That's what I'm trying to do. Summer, that's why I did it.
I went, just for anybody that wants to know, I went through Straight Talk for my teenagers and bought their refurbished phones. I think I got them for really cheap. It was under $200 for both of their phones and their initial plans. And then we pay monthly, but they have unlimited stuff. It's prepaid. They have insurance on their phones. We've had to upgrade one because one stopped working, but still I went with refurbished, and it's the way I will always go for teenagers with phones, and it works wonderfully. It's exactly what we needed. Solid fee, $35 a month, and it works perfect. If you have teenagers, that's a great thing to look into through Straight Talk.
I'm trying to build my credit. So, but anyway, no, I just want to explain that because
sorry,
I'm not listening.
I have no shame in saying I'm a cheap hoe. No shame.
I'm not Clue. I'm not going to sit here and brag and act like I got money. I've had to ask y'all for help. I mean, you know what I mean? So I'm just
this right here. She brags about $700 one gaming device. We know that there is a monitor that the baseline for a 48-inch OLED monitor or TV is $500. We're talking an Oculus. So we're talking like $1,500 in 3 electronics. 3. She is admitting that she had to have help from her audience to even accomplish that. And she's got people in her chat that are on a fixed income, barely able to provide food for themselves. Yeah, it's given entitled failure at life.
Explaining to you the reason I was able to do this is because I've got credit with Best Buy and you guys helped me. So
same. I know.
Thank you again for that. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hey, Sinner. What are you laughing about, Sinner? What did he say? Hold on. Happy holidays says Merry Christmas. Please double tap Britt's beautiful face. Oh, you're so sweet. Happy holidays. Thank you.
I'm not like her. I'm not going to brag. Proceeds to brag while bragging about how much she doesn't brag about bragging while bragging. That's pathetic. Yeah. Thanks, Brie. It is pretty pathetic. It's given entitled failure at life. Again, this is all this is.
You know what? The interest rate. But I thought so too after shoe until I actually started purchasing things, and you got to realize
no fucking way. The one at Best Buy is $1,300. Well, that's a very low line. Like the cheapest entry for a 48-inch OLED is $500. Now, if she purchased it at, you were talking, holy fuck, if that's the case, though.
If my phone, if any electronic device that I have purchased from them in the last 2 years breaks, I take it back to them and it's immediately replaced.
Well, take your computer in that you said you purchased in 2024. Take it in and get it fixed. Since you got it like that, Why are you trying to grift for a new computer?
It's immediately replaced. I have exchanged 3 phones already.
Yeah, Craig's got one too.
With them, and they don't ask questions. They take the phone, they give you the full credit, and you can get a new one.
That's not how that fucking works, you idiot.
If any one of my
no stores give you full credit on a return. None. There's always a catch. Sorry, it is what it is. Read the fucking fine print. There's some catch in there.
kids' devices, that whether it was their computer, Craig's computer, their TVs, their game consoles, any of them break, I can take them back and get more. If you pay it off every month, yeah, I do. I can't say I pay it off every month, but I have tried to.
Well, I guess fuck. Let's just be honest here. It's a pretty cheap babysitter when those devices raise those children. The adults don't raise those children. Those devices do. So ultimately, it's a pretty cheap babysitter. What could come at a very extensive cost because they play games like Roblox. And I doubt the parents have any idea what they're doing. And that's one of the most warned about games.
Do good with paying it off. And another thing, I don't shop like every month either. You know what I mean? I shop probably about 2 or 3 times a year, maybe, depending on what the kids want for their birthdays. I spent $200 on a spa day for my granddaughter and BF. Oh, music Tourette's. I know they love that. And see, you got to remember this too, right? My kids, like, the only thing that I really hate about them being into electronics is I love to sit and watch kids open gifts. Right?
Yes.
And when my kids are like this and they want, electronics, it's like you get a couple gifts to open, because everything's so pricey. I hate that. I miss them being little and opening a bunch of little toys and stuff. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. Happy holidays. And in my case, I try not to let it just, you know what I mean? I try to handle that. But anyway, I don't know. I shared way too much, but I did share it.
Yeah.
Center says, I put $100 into the Cash App stocks feature, and it's up to $380 a month. I expected it just to lose it all. Okay, you're going to make me want to do that now. I want to try it. That's pretty cool.
In other words, somebody send her $100 so she can try this.
The mama guilt is a struggle, and mine is technically an adult. Yes, it is. Happy holidays, yes. After Sue says, I miss all the cute little...
I'm sorry, please. Do not. If you have mom guilt about not being able to spend $700 fucking dollars, please get your priorities in check. You should never have mom guilt over not being able to keep up with the bullshit. Your fucking priorities are all wrong.
Little toys and not putting them together. I know. I do too. Your energy bill would double with those gaming monitors. It's like adding 3 full freezers onto the coldest temp. I know firsthand, the better the quality, the more the suck power. Oh, God. Probably so, Jack's mom. Probably so.
So in other words, your energy bill will be going up, but that's one of the very few bills that they actually are responsible for.
I'm not surprised. My energy bill is insane. I'm not even going to lie.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. I don't even want to hear about your energy bill. Until you pay an energy bill in Arizona in the summer, shut the whole fuck up. Sorry, just going to say it. Until you have an $800 fucking electric bill in the summertime because of 2 AC units, because we live in the devil's asshole, shut the whole fuck up. Shut up. Shut the entire fuck up. And that's 1 month. That's not multiple months. That's 1 motherfucking month. And you get $600 to $700 for about 5 months. Yeah, you can shut the fuck up. Shut up.
It's already insane.
Shut the fuck up.
Last year, I bought my granddaughter a gaming computer. This year,
I think all of us who pay our bills can collectively say, shut the fuck up.
I bought her a new iPad. That's expensive. Yes, TJ. That's why, we have to have a talk with the kids, little and big. And I have to tell them.
And for those of you on a fixed budget, please look into LEAP. Every state has a LEAP program, low energy assistance program. If you are on any type of assistance, you should be able to qualify and apply and get a yearly stipend. It's usually not a whole lot, but I know it helps. My mom gets it every year and it helps significantly. It's called LEAP. Call your 211 if you are struggling to pay your heating and cooling costs. And again, for those that need a hand up, it is there for a reason. Use the resources. Please. They're there for people that need them. BJ is a fucking idiot.
Like, if this is what you want, like, I'm not going to be able to buy you 10, 15 gifts, If this is what you want, you're going to have a small quantity of gifts because you have to consider the price of these. And I got to tell you, like, I think I feel more guilty than they do about it. Or not guilty, but like, that doesn't bother them at all that they don't have a tree full of gifts. Like, I'm the one that's bothered by that.
She's bothered. She's bothered by the fact that they don't have a tree full of gifts. Jesus Christ. I'm cringing. KNS, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you again.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
I knew this one was going to be frustrating to get through, but it's more frustrating than I even thought. Lil D, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I know it's been over 2 months, but love it here. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate you.
I would much rather take $400 and fill the tree up versus taking that and getting like 1 or 2 gifts. But it's like Triggered said to me last night, why would you want to go fill the tree up with stuff that they're not even going to care about?
Brandy Wine, I was thinking about that. Me and Kyle were talking about that the other day. She could never, ever even, she would clutch her fucking pearls with our monthly overhead. She would die.
Girl, Hockey Mom, a little kid at school, Hockey Mom says, do your boys believe in Santa still? I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad about that. So there was a little kid at school who ruined it for Christian.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ari.
When was it? 2 years ago, a little kid at school told Christian that it's not real. He told Christian to stay up and wait on
Grandma Cece. That's great. I'm glad to hear that you get some. It varies in every state, but there are resources out there for anybody that does need them. Please look into them. Don't rely on the internet like BJ. There are local resources. A lot of the places are tapped out. Their budgets might not be there, but you can find assistance. You just got to put the legwork into it.
Us to go to sleep and then go look or sneak. He told him to sneak up and watch.
Oof.
And Christian did, and he saw us putting things under the tree.
Fuck, for 3 vehicles, we pay over $500 a month for insurance, and we both have clear driving records.
That ruined it for him. When he questioned me, I couldn't lie to him. So
Arizona.
Christian hasn't believed for a few years, and I told him, let Neil. Don't ruin it for Neil. So Neil finally stopped believing this year. He told me and Craig last night that Santa wasn't real, so it didn't matter. So, because we told him that he needed to go to sleep, because if he didn't go to sleep, Santa wasn't going to come. And he's like, Santa's not real anyway. It don't matter. So,
right.
They don't believe anymore. Jenny says one told mine that before. I said that some people just don't believe in all kinds of.
Do they even remotely understand what Christmas is about? These are devout Christians over here. Do you think she's ever taught them about Christmas?
Yeah, I tried, Jenny. I tried when he came home and he told me what that little boy said, did you see my comment about the games from Switch 2 are compatible? Are you sure, Kursuma? Are you sure? Because I hope you're right, because
Google is your friend, you idiot.
the guy at
Told you the smartwatch or the smart ring wasn't going to make her smarter.
Best Buy and the guy at GameStop both told me that you can't play you can't play one
Oof, stay safe.
games on the number 2 console. Yeah, somebody Google it and find out for sure, because
I was thinking about that the other day, Kristen. I don't think they probably have been either, unless it was with a family member. Does anybody in here that was an ex-mod of BJ ever recall her talking about going to church? And again, you do not have to go to a church to be a Christian. I understand that. I'm just asking because she uses it always. Has she ever talked about going to church on Sundays?
It's not going to hurt my feelings at all.
It's really funny, and it's quite ironic because Kyle and I, when we lived in Utah, went to church all the time. We actually attended the Mormon church quite often with our friends, the missionaries, and we're learning all about like what they believed in. We enjoyed ourselves. It was strange. I'll say that as a whole, growing up in a completely different area, but I've gone to church a lot of different types of churches too. It's something I enjoy.
If I'm wrong about that, because that's a lot of money.
I've never heard
that we'll be saving if that's the case, because he's got a lot of games for the Switch.
Oh, BHB's online church
and
cash.
Oh, it makes me so mad. Does anybody? I got a Switch that he don't touch.
I guess moaning for Jesus is probably not allowed in public, huh? Dropping your drawers and spanking your willy, your 8-inch or a millimeter is probably frowned upon in a church. So you probably should moaning for Jesus behind closed get you.
He wanted that Switch. He don't even play the Switch one. And Michelle, Holly, thank you so much for the floating cart. Thank you so much. I wonder if they were just trying to get money out of me, y'all. That's going to piss me off if they lied to me.
Here she goes.
Nintendo Switch can play 2 compatible physical and digital game released on Nintendo Switch system.
Dirty hoe.
Wait a minute, but what's compatible?
Looky here.
No, I have not. No, to be honest with you, Steph, I have not. I haven't.
Here's my baby. He's taking a nap behind mom.
I hope not. Happy holidays. That'll kind of make me mad if they did lie to me, because that's 2 different associates from 2 different stores.
Sorry, you're going to get a lot of puppy cams over here because Hank will always be the baby. And by the way, in 2 days, we will be celebrating Hank's 1st birthday. So yes, it will be a whole thing. Be expecting it. Sorry, but this is my baby.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
He's the island's baby.
I don't know. TJ says she just Googled it, so
right.
Only thing I'm ready for is my daughter to quit believing in this damn elf. Hockey mom, girl, this is the 2nd year that we have been finished with the elf on the shelf. The boys are done with it, and I'm glad. They are so glad. I'm so glad they're done with it, because
and Kenda, who knows?
Every time you have to try to like one up the time before and come up with these ideas. And
Demon, I've been thinking about you through the holidays. I hope you and your family are doing okay after your loss. Thinking about all of you that had so much struggle going into the holidays.
There's so many nights like I'd get ready to lay down and I'd realize, oh snap, I didn't go move the elf, you know? It's like I have to remember to go move it. Have any of you ever forgot to move the elf and woke up early and was like, oh shoot, let me go get it before they get up?
I did the elf for years with the girls. Years and years. That is, yeah.
You're tired of coming. How long have you done it, Hockey Mom?
I do agree that the elf is a pain in the ass, but it's fun as shit because you can play all sorts of pranks. I saran wrapped the kids' toilet. I papered their fucking doors. I hung elves from ceiling fans. I played all, Kenzie can tell you stories. That elf was mischievous. Our dog chewed an arm off and they had to go to the hospital and they were bandaged up. They got stuck in a jar. Like, I fucked with that elf. That was pretty fun. I will say Kenzie's probably tortured still, but it was fun. The elf cut the dog's hair. You can only imagine. I had a blast. But it was a lot of work.
I know, right, Holly? That's one of those things that you want so bad to do with your kids.
We still have them, and when we pull the Christmas shit out, the girls are like, hell no, that thing is mean.
And then once you get into it, you wish you never started. At least I know I felt that way. Holly said, I never did anything creative. I just left them notes and candy and stuff like fuzzy socks. Like I would leave them stuff that was a little bit below a stocking stuffer. You're funny. I've seen some real doozies, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Real doozies, huh? You are a real fucking doozy.
Holly said, I'm glad he gone. He been gone. Girl, I have an 18, 14, and 9-year-old. Okay, so you got kids my kids' age, hockey mom. Because I got 20, 17, 16, 10, and 11. So, yeah, our babies are close in age. Steph says, I didn't have Elf on the Shelf, but I had a Dobby on the shelf.
Jilly, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Thank you.
Oh, I love Dobby. Oh, he's so cute. I still have him. He hangs onto one computer monitors now. We have files, but they forget to move all the time.
I'm going to speed her. You guys are aware.
Do you have kids? Tina, why do you have 5 of them?
We're only an hour into a almost 3-hour live, and I want to get through the entire thing. So we're going to try to go as fast as possible.
Snoop on the stoop or whatever kind of cracks me. I would love. Tell me that's not real happy holidays.
I know.
I'm going to be real with y'all. If that is real, I would rather have Snoop on the stoop than Elf on the Shelf.
Demon, I'm thinking about you and so many others that have real shit going on. She is so fucking entitled and irresponsible. It's unfucking real. Unreal.
I'll take Snoop any day.
I couldn't bring myself to even mention my mom being ill and struggling last week and me trying to navigate that because I didn't want any of you worrying about me, as many of you will do that. So I waited to mention it until yesterday, but I mean, so many people are going through just real life. It's just part of life. It's part of what we do. And you figure it out and you navigate as we go. But she has zero fucking awareness at all.
Snoop.
She uses the emotional sympathy from her audience to do this.
When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Oh, okay, you got to send me that link. I'm going to have to find that. I'm not kidding. I'll buy that for my damn self. I will buy that I love Snoop. It's so funny. Could you imagine waking up, looking on the staircase, and there's damn Snoop sitting on the railing? I would totally do it.
Good night, Judy.
We have 2. They are elves with sunglasses and rabbit ears. Oh, you're funny. We have Snoop on the stoop. My son loves Snoop. Oh, that's funny. They really do have a Snoop on the stoop. And people probably buy that more than they do the elf. That's funny as hell. That is so funny. He's probably on sale now. Probably. The dogs got our authentic Elf on the Shelf and decapitated him. Oh my goodness. Lord, I'm so sorry. R.I.P. What was your elf's name? I noticed like most of our elves have like typical names. I'm trying to remember what my kids named ours. What was our elf's name?
She did it so long and she was so present. She doesn't remember their elf's name. Okay, sure.
What's your guys' elf's name?
Somebody send her that.
I want to say we just named him Buddy. Buddy the elf. Oh, do they, Holly? I cannot believe that whoever came up with the elf on the shelf, I mean, made a bank on that shit. And all it is a little freaking cotton stuffed puppet thing. Like it ain't nothing to make one of those.
Renee, there was a bunch of us calling her out in May of 24 for her bullshit at that point. So likely any of us, I've been covering her for quite a while now. We're going to get into it.
When we got ours and I opened it, I couldn't believe how cheap it was made.
Oh my gosh.
We have Jingles, peppermint, and bubblegum, our elf for each kids. That is so cute.
Right?
Jingles, peppermint, and bubblegum. That's funny. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. What's up, my friend? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Fuzzball. Merry Christmas to each and every one. Love you all. May peace and love be with you all always. Merry Christmas, Brittany. Love you bunches. I love you too. Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh, I need to thaw out the pie crust. Eek. Girl, go thaw your crust out.
We're bumping it again.
I think ours is Reggie and is our...
We're going to try 1.5 through a portion of this.
Oh my God, that's what we named ours. Hockey Mom, that is his name. Yes, the kids named him Reggie. Because it's Reginald Fairfield. That's what... Oh my God, I can't believe I forgot about that. Our elf was the same name, Reginald Fairfield, and we called him Reggie. Reginald Fairfield, yeah. I can't believe that. Britt, the Dollar General ones, blonde hair, red hair, any race, any gender, really cute. Really? See, I would, well, if my kids were into it, I would get one of every race and hair color.
Oh yeah, because you're so culturally diverse and so willing to learn about other cultures. Let me fucking not. I bet you wouldn't have.
And we just have like a whole shebang. Oh, I love you, Fuzzball.
Oh, I'm sure you would have a whole shebang with your fucking other half and his disgusting
happy
treatment of other races.
Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Holly, that's funny.
I almost said too much right there. That y'all know exactly what he would be doing. Elma, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. I hope you had an amazing Christmas with your loved ones, and I hope you're feeling better too. Thank you, Elma.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Welcome to Elmatrez. You are stuck on the Elma side of the island. We have an expansion kit.
Guys, I don't want to be a burden, and I'm so sorry I got to ask this, but we only have 90 thumbs up, and there's 420 people watching. Hate watchers.
I don't want to be a fucking burden.
Can y'all throw me a bone for one day and give us some thumbs up? Just double tap that screen. Nobody will know you did it. Not a single solitary soul will know that you gave me a thumbs up. I won't even know that you gave me a thumbs up.
We got 276 thumbs up.
Come on. It's Christmas.
On a live that had almost 6,000 views. Ouch.
Oh, we got 5 more. Keep going. Double tap. Lock it in. Double tap that screen. And if you want to become a member, we definitely can use some memberships. It's Christmas. You want to become a member for Christmas. And we only have, 5 days left of this month? 6 days? We have 4 girls and 1 boy. They all look different. The 4 red ones.
No, I haven't.
Do they have different color elf on the shelf outfits? Thank you guys for the 100s. 110 thumbs up. Let's keep it going.
Just so everybody is aware, I don't really know what's going on much around me with other creators, things that are going on with them. Excuse me. I have been very disconnected myself recently from keeping up with all the shit and with the personal private messages and Discord shit going back and forth. I'm just not fucking interested in that shit either. So I keep my head down and out of a lot of that shit. I wasn't involved in most of their like friendships. I was just shocked, as a lot of you, when people fell out. I don't know all of the details of what's going on with a lot of it. But I'm sure we will be told by Granny when time is right. I try not to bug a lot too.
Come on, guys, we can
It's
do
just
it.
me.
You can do it. And all of my Cash Apps and stuff are still like, my Cash App works now. All of my pay links are working. They're all normal. My 17-year-old daughter did the whole Calico Critters dollhouse. I thought she was crazy at first, but it's a legit dollhouse. I will post it. I need to see that, Holly. Oh, I'm so sorry too, Blunt Mimi. How far are they from?
And don't give two shits. You'll be fine doing that in here, announcing other people's lives, but please just be very careful doing it in other people's. I don't give a fuck about it because I'm not competitive like that or weird about shit like that, but other people are. So please be warned. You can do that here, and I don't give a shit, but other creators will snap on you for doing that. So just a heads up. I don't want that I don't give a shit. I genuinely don't care. Froggy Maggie, thank you for being a member for 2 months. And I know you weren't trying to do that. I just know that certain people would be like,
You.
don't
Merry Christmas to you,
shit.
sweetheart. Keep going, guys. Double tap, 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 tap.
Yeah, a lot of
Get those thumbs up. 435 watching, 113 thumbs up. Double tap, lock it in.
yeah.
I use. Oh my god. Let me tell you something. Everybody has that one
Nothing.
not present. That one toy from their childhood that they remember and sticks out most. My mom and dad bought me a dollhouse when I was like, oh my goodness, how old was I?
People freak about that shit.
It was before we moved to North Carolina, so I was like in maybe first, second grade. I was little. They bought me a dollhouse, and that dollhouse had lamps inside of it that lit up. It had
Yeah,
it had lamps inside that.
I know you are, and I know that that's why I just wanted to mention that to you, though, just in case, because you will get it from others. Here you won't. I don't. Certain people, like trolls that come in and do it, or the that send their troll buddy accounts around that do that shit, is annoying. It's funny to me because pathetic as fuck. I'm not in general, and there's enough for everybody to do their thing.
Lit up. It had it was battery operated.
You're right.
You name it, it worked. And it was one of those dollhouses that
That's right, Fox.
from one side it looked like a house, on the other side it was open, right? You guys, I thought that I just, that was my pride and joy. I thought that it was real life. I'm telling you.
Revival, shut up.
I loved, and it was nothing special. It wasn't even a whole house. It was just one side, like on one side it looked like the outside of the house. On the on the inside it looked like on the other side it looked like the inside. It was just a little one-piece dollhouse. But my parents paid some money for that. I mean, they shelled out some money for that at that time. And I'll never forget that dollhouse. Like it was the fact that the lamps would light up when you would, turn it on. And yo, baby Blondie says, to be honest, I'm usually a silent watcher, just being honest. However, it is Christmas, so I'll thumbs up since you put it that way. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Wait a minute, you're usually a hate watcher. Okay, well, that's all right. Thank you for being nice and giving us a thumbs up. I didn't think anybody really would do that, but okay. That's fine. Thank you, yo, baby Blondie. I like your name. Merry Christmas to you. Maybe you'll stick around and see I'm not so bad. Welfare check for a reported runaway. And oh man, on Christmas Day, they're having a welfare check for us.
Yeah, you guys, I will wait for Granny to talk about what's going on with this new shit that's going on with that night. You guys know how I do. It's always, I let them talk about what's happening, that it impacts them. It's just a respect thing for me. You know how that goes. Everybody else maneuvers. Barbecue is a part of it. So I don't fault her in any way, shape, or form. But I always try to be respectful and allow that to be talked about by the people that are involved in it. It's just, you'll notice, and if some of you don't by now, I move very differently, and respect is something that is huge to me, even in this space. And it's just a me thing.
Reported runaway. Bliss blessings. Merry Christmas, sweetheart. You're welcome. Merry Christmas to you and your family. I hope you're having yo, baby Blondie, I hope that you're having a really good Christmas. I like your picture. Holly says that's how the Calico Critters house is. Oh my God, the lamps work. The freaking little ice machine works. You can change channels. Okay, I need to see that. Where do you get that from?
I'm telling you, they want to financially destroy these women. That's the sole intent.
Your Barbie bubbling spot, did it work too? The water work? How in the hell does the ice work?
Oh, Froggy.
I was blessed to own horses when I was young. Many toys were trunked. I also received a dollhouse, but
in case anybody wants to know, yes, I will still be doing a fundraiser for Granny after the holidays, probably after the first of the year. I will be hosting a fundraiser to help however I can. I stand on what I said, and I have no shame in supporting Granny through this.
It was never finished. Horses. Girl, I think anybody would take horses over that. My mother-in-law, so sweet. She just messaged me. So she's taking the boys to get their hair cut on Friday. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel. I'm like, okay, fine. You can take them to get their hair cut, but you got to promise me that you're not going to cut all Christian's hair off, because you guys, Christian has hair that most people would pay for. It is so gorgeous. I wish I could show it to y'all, but I can't because, I really wish that I could share with you guys.
Revival, if you don't stop saying that, we're going to have an issue. If you don't stop saying, if nonsense and I fall out, I'm going to come to you and kick you in the shin. Well, you'll have to wait till spring, though, because I got to wait till you unthaw so I can get to your shins. So both of us don't end up slipping and breaking hips on the ice. But stop it. You're not going anywhere. You've been stuck with me for 4 years. Buckle in. You're stuck with me for another 4. Cheers.
I really wish that I can share with you guys my kids sometimes. Benny Ray says, I'm always opinionated and also am a hate watcher.
I am not biting you. I'll kick you in the shin, but I'm not biting you. That's a BJ thing. I do have my rabies shot, though.
And it is what it is. But hey, Merry Christmas. 'Tis the season. Spread some care and compassion and love y'all. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Benny Ray. Merry
Threw a fit the last time the grandma got their haircut.
Christmas.
Pathetic. She makes again. I don't give a shit the length of their hair. I don't care.
I promise I'm not that bad.
Shit.
That's funny. Merry Christmas, Benny Ray. Let me tell you something. Whether you hate watch me or just that right there, what you just did shows your heart and that, people are reachable, Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a wonderful day with your family. Hey, babe. So what do you think? Tell me about the monitor.
I love it.
What does it feel like? Does it feel like it looks like you're in a freaking...
Look at her. Tell me about the monitor. No, she wants this publicly. Of course he's going to be overjoyed. That's what they spend their life doing, is gaming. We know that. Of course a child's going to be thrilled. Why wouldn't they? And I'm glad to hear he's thrilled. But she is doing this for ass pats on the internet.
Movie theater is crazy.
The graphics are way better than my old one.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you.
It makes the black darker so the colors pop out.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Did Dad look at it?
You know what? Proud mom moment here, BJ. My 23-year-old works a job. She bought herself a gaming PC and was so incredibly proud of being able to buy and pay it off on her own. She had it built. She had it purchased. She made monthly payments, and she successfully bought the gaming PC that she wanted by working her ass off. That's called responsible children.
No, but he said from his OLED.
Oh, yeah, because he's OLED.
Yeah.
When you hand expensive things to kids like this and expect them to babysit, the sense of entitlement that she is fostering right here will be a problem. But not one I have to deal with. Not my issue.
Bro.
You should tell him to look at it.
Bro, you have the biggest freaking
TV.
See, that's
I think so.
right. That's a
Because
flex.
the one we're getting for the living room is a 55. That's a 48.
So it's basically about to the size of the living room TV.
That's great. Y'all, it takes up his whole entire desk.
Wow.
Because Craig and I bought him we bought him what do we call that, babe? Like a corner desk for your room?
Yeah.
We bought him a corner, like one of those desks that kind of sits catty corner in your room. And like we had to do some.
You know how unhealthy this is. Sorry, this is going to sound pathetic. I told you guys this was going to be rough. But those children being isolated in a bedroom with electronics is not healthy. It's just not. But this is her built-in babysitter. So much for deprogramming them when they come home from school. Thankfully, they have teachers and worldly people to teach them the ways of the world because they're not getting that at home. And yes, a lot of our kids love electronics, but being responsible with a 10 and 11-year-old, especially at that age, you have to be very careful.
Major shifting and moving around, and the desk, like his monitor takes up the entire side of the desk. Like he only has like
the lack of awareness here, and Kenda, is astounding. That is the proper word. Thank you for the support. Just wow, to talk about all she spent when neither have a job. And Craig is telling her subs recently that they're pieces of shit because they haven't gotten together and dumped money at her for an attorney. Yeah, they did. She just got over $10,000 from her subs.
What, an inch or two on the other side?
Like 3 inches of room.
Yeah, I'm so happy for you though. I'm glad you're happy. I'll come out and hit the thumbs up. Merry Christmas, Monkey
You should take a
Mar.
picture and show them.
Ooh,
Merry Christmas, Luminous.
be
I will. I'll
fun.
share it on the community post.
All right.
yes, they do.
I can't. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of want one, you guys.
You want an OLED?
Yeah, you got me wanting an OLED. Well, I'm definitely getting an OLED for the living room, but that's going to come later.
My dad got one and I got one.
Yeah.
You need one too.
Well, I'll get one for all of us in the living room.
Tell him what Neil got.
I already did. I told him he got the.
Nintendo Switch too.
So I need to do some research, and I think
They already have two in the home, and now she's going to get another one for the living room.
some of my friends are saying that we can use the one games for the two.
Yeah, you probably have to code to do that.
Have to do what?
Coding to do that?
No,
I think so.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, everybody's telling you Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Did y'all hear him? That's Christian. Okay, sorry. I let him talk in front of. If they're going to pick on him at Christmas time, they need Jesus. That's all I'll say. Hold on a second. There's somebody.
Again, this has nothing to do with the children. It's all to do with you. You're the piece of shit, not them. They didn't choose as parents. They just got fucking examples of parents.
Laura Woodhams. Merry Christmas, sweetheart. Good to see you. Merry Christmas, everybody. Y'all are the ones that are coming in. Yes, that is
Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Cabana.
Mammakins. Mammakins, that is my son Christian. Yeah. I'm excited for him because last year when we got him, the computer was so crazy, like because it's a gaming PC. So when we got him the gaming PC, we couldn't do the monitor, not because he wanted an OLED monitor, and those damn things are freaking crazy. So he agreed that he would wait for either his birthday or Christmas to get the monitor. So he got it.
He got a gaming PC. A 10-year-old getting a fucking multiple $1,000 gaming PC. Oh my God.
Today, and it's not a monitor, it's actually a TV.
And yes, this bitch over here, this cheap hoe right here, me, is clutching my pearls. That's fucking unreal. Unreal.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Brandywine, the one and only. I love Christian's name. I'm so sorry that people have been so.
Speaking of a TV, Pika, the neighbor that gave us the couch set, he just put a 65-inch TV. Well, he was taking it to the curb because they redid. He's a tech guy. He works in IT. And so they've got these insane, I don't know where he works, but he gets them for his work. Almost brand new fucking 65-inch TV. He sees Kyle out there and he's like, hey, do you guys need another TV? And we're like, no, we don't. We sure as fuck don't. And he's like, I got this brand new 65-inch TV. I'm just going to put it on the curb. Kyle's like, well, wait a second. I'll put it in the garage in case we come across anybody that could use one. So Kyle is storing the TV in case any of like his parents' friends, anybody. I know. I wish you were closer because seriously, and all we're doing is storing it. So in case we know somebody that needs one, we've got one we can give them.
Cruel to your children and family. They truly are awful people. Well, you know what, Miss Mammakins, my kids are
Such great people, though. That furniture they gave us is like brand new. They're really, really good people. But Kyle's like, fuck, I'll just store it in case we find somebody that needs one. People's TVs go out all the time and they're expensive.
amazing. They really are. People can say what they want to say about them. At the end of the day, my kids are intelligent. kind, loving, respectful.
Respectful, not. Nope, they were talking trash on a minimum wage worker. Respectful is not telling you to shut up, fatty. That's not respect.
There's not one child that I have that would not give you the shirt off their back. If there was an elderly person in need, if there was a person in need at all, my kids would help them. My kids,
Right, because you've taught them that.
they're full of compassion and they love other people. And for that, I can't ask for anything else, you know? So for anybody saying that my kids are lost causes, you know, they don't, the chances of them becoming successful or being something good are not likely, that they're going to grow up to be pieces of shit. People that say that are describing themselves. So that's what I say about that. Hey, Shayna, it takes a sick individual to ever.
How are they taught compassion and empathy towards others when you don't do a fucking thing for anybody but yourself? The only person we have seen BJ do anything for or on behalf of is herself.
Dare say something like that about a child. I don't care who your child is or whose child it is. It takes a sick person to say something like that about a kid.
What's sick is we heard your child talk shit about a minimum wage worker as Craig sat there and talked about shooting out the front window. We heard what your child said. And then you are trying to tell us that we're to believe that these are respectful young men? No, sorry. We've heard enough.
An innocent kid that knows nothing about any of this. Those people that say those things do not even know your baby. So what they say matters not. All it does is tell
I don't want to know her children.
about who they are and not who your kids are. Exactly. You talk about little kids like that, bro. And then say things like, well, they're not little. Okay, so they're preteens. That makes it right to say that about them. Okay. Okay. Holly. Oh, he went back in there, but I'll tell him, Holly, when he comes back. Shayna, are you having a good Christmas?
I'm glad the kids had a good
I hope you're having a blessed
I'm really
Christmas.
glad.
And guys, y'all know I got to say this. I don't have any. Shayna, do you have any updates on Lisa, on the Ivy League? I don't have any updates since last night. I don't know that Shayna has any because there's no. I don't think. So, I have not. Shayna, have you heard anything today? I haven't. Know that she was
Such a good friend, but so not a prayer.
not able to go home to the hospital for Christmas, y'all. She had to stay. So that alone is heartbreaking that she's got to be there on Christmas. No new ones today. She just wished me a Merry Christmas. We love her.
She has not gotten the biopsy results back from what I understand, and she has COVID.
So Ivy League guys, y'all know today's Christmas. Our one of our closest friends is currently in the hospital fighting the C word and
COVID.
She needs lots of prayers. She's currently waiting on the results of a biopsy. And she's doing treatments, and they were gonna let
Treatments for COVID, not for cancer. Let's stop.
her go home for a day for Christmas.
And I really hope for Lisa's sake, Ivy League's sake, the cancer, it's not cancerous. I hope it is just COVID because fuck cancer. But I'm not going to just pander to these fucking idiots.
And decided against it. So that alone, you know, is
Touch grass.
heartbreaking and devastating. So we need lots of prayers for our friend. And if you hear this, Ivy League, we love you.
There you go.
Merry Christmas, which I'm gonna call her in a little bit. I don't. When it comes to stuff like that, you just don't ever know. You know, somebody's. Hopefully, she's got her family around her right now. I know her kids. Her family is there, and her kids have been traveling back and forth. They are little kids. It's wild that a grown adult could ever think it's cool to talk about any kid that way. Yes, love you so much, Ivy. Absolutely, Shayna. Merry Christmas, Krama Reels. Courtney Morris says they were probably treated that way when they were kids. Sad. Courtney, I don't know what can make somebody. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll never understand it. Amen. Amen. You're absolutely missing, chat. But
I'm not teaching them anything with the way of the world. She is not preparing them for reality. Neither one of them are teaching these children the value of $1. They're not teaching them the value of work ethic, anything. I mean, the kitchen remodel is going on 3 years. And she thinks because the cabinets had to go out, all the dishes did. They might have had to due to mold. She's got, I'll show you. Kyle pointed it out.
she is. We know she's surrounded by family. I can tell you guys that. 100% she is surrounded by all of the people that love her. I'm gonna be honest.
We had an incredible Christmas. Thank you, Touchgrass. We really did, and I hope all of you guys did too. But I value our Christmas and time spent with loved ones, not gifts.
Honest with you, when it comes to situations like this, I hate that we're so far apart from each other because
she's got COVID.
There's so many of us that want to be there. We want to be there with her.
We got Ellen.
Notorious. What? Merry Christmas, Notorious, Ash. I'm embarrassed for any adult who speaks about any child that way. Truly embarrassed, as they should be. The universe has a way of humbling people who deserve it. Yeah. Seems to me that the kids were treated bad when they were younger. They know how it feels, so they shouldn't want that to be. Yeah, they shouldn't want that on anyone else. There's one who I'm pretty sure is having a mental breakdown as we speak, and we're watching it play out. Holly, message me. I need to know who you're talking about. Studson, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Brantley. I hope you're having a fantabulous day. So good to see you, beautiful. Mental health is no excuse. Everybody should be responsible to, handle whatever it is that they got going on. But with that being said, I absolutely would still give grace. You know what I mean? If I knew it was that. Brittany, they are shit for how they speak on your kids, and they will answer for it. Yeah, you're right. It's just, I don't know how anybody can talk about sweet little kids like that. I mean, hell, if you want to say anything, be like you feel sorry for them that I'm their mama or something like that. You know what I mean? Put it on me. Put all that shit on me. Don't put it on them. They can't help that I'm their mama. They didn't ask to be here. You know what I'm saying? They didn't ask to be here. If you think that lowly of me, then just say, poor thing. I hate their mom. They have a mom like that, or I don't know, whatever the hell you want to say. Don't talk about them.
That's all we do is put it on you. You're the piece of shit, not them.
Those kids are innocent, man. They're absolutely innocent. And you know what's so bad about it? Even my kids have such a good heart that even if they knew what she said about them, if she was in trouble, they would still help her. They would still help her, even if she said what she said about them. Grown adults, some overgrown, children is foul and disgusting to stop, for real. And then you had that little tiny little peanut head in Hag in Ruthless there. He said my kids were ugly too. Looking like the clown off of House of a Thousand Corpse. Looking like the clown off of House of a Thousand Corpse after being on Ozempic. Yeah, hit Brittany's face twice fast. Yeah, if you want to smack me, just slap it twice. Oh, music Tourette's, you got to work on Christmas?
Oh, God. Oh, this is so painful to try to get through.
Notorious says if they acted that way towards a child in the real world, anywhere outside of YouTube, people would trip out on them. Can you imagine? I'd watch too. Oh, no. Nobody in the world would sit here and be okay with somebody clowning on a kid. Only on YouTube are they okay with that. I've showed my son a few clips and explained this is how we don't act. We listen and we don't judge.
Her kids hear everything that she wants them to hear. She intentionally uses this to diminish their self-esteem and self-worth. She allows them to hear what she wants and amplifies that, the loudest voice in the room. She uses other people pushing back on her to break down their self-confidence and their self-worth. Again, she has headphones on, people. They are only hearing what she is intentionally allowing them to hear, and repeats things to cause them to question shit, I'm sure.
Shayna, are you cooking?
Oh, she grossed.
That's so funny.
Out.
Now, sweet Timmy, this is how you don't behave.
This is so hard.
That's funny. Let me see.
She is everything I stand against in life. Every fucking thing. She is the scum of the scum. The fucking grimiest of the grimy. She is everything in society that I will continue to be against.
Not just the kids, but all of it, right? Exactly. Not just the kids part. That's just it. That's just one of the more egregious things. I guess
Nap time here for the puppies, and it is peaceful.
I guess I constantly bring up the kid stuff because I'm so freaking blown away by that.
No, you're not. You're not blown away by it. You bring it up because it's your sympathy grift. It's emotional manipulation. You use your children. You are the one that's traumatized these children. You should have made adjustments in April after the first CPS call was made, which I stood against. You should have made adjustments to your situation so it didn't happen again. Instead, you continued to escalate your poor behavior, intentionally traumatizing your own children. You said that CPS showing up at your house was in the top 3 things traumatizing in your life. And then you allowed people to hear what you wanted them to hear with your child waking you up, you nodding out, Craig's egregious behavior to escalate the situation even further while taking over $10,000 from your subs' hands and saying you promised you were going to be handling this and getting to the bottom of it. You spit in their faces.
Oh,
You are truly one of the most disgusting creatures.
that's so nice. Thank you to the person that sent me a $20 Cash App. Somebody just sent me $20. Thank you. I will put that back in my my lost fund from not lost fund. What do you say? My my drained bank account. Thank you. Not just the kids, but yeah, all of it. Can you guys hear me?
Unreal. Unfucking real.
Luminous says, what shocks me is how many people.
Oh, this is so fucking gross, you guys. I'm sorry. No one on social media has ever heard me say or seen me type my kid's name, to say nothing of grand queens. They don't belong to social media. They belong to themselves. This entire thing eats at me, Brie. It does me too, from top to bottom. You guys know my kid's name. I choose to share what I choose about my family with you. You know my oldest one pretty well. She's a grown adult. I gave her that choice when she was 18, and she chooses to participate. She's a mod in here. You fuck around, she's going to drag your ass. Have fun. My little ones, you're allowed to hear when I choose to allow you to hear them. You heard the little one last night when I asked her what was her favorite thing of Christmas when grandparents showed up. That was her favorite thing, not a material item. Spending time with her grandparents was her favorite thing. That was a mama moment that I was extremely proud of. Wasn't for the internet. I was actually shocked by that too, because when she was opening presents, she kept saying, "Oh my God, more socks? I didn't need socks. More socks?" My kids hate me. They really do. They did get socks though. They're really cute. They had bows on them.
Are okay with it. I mean, look,
I am that mom. Pajamas, socks, underwear. Those are Christmas presents. They are.
how many people are in them chats, right? But then you want to think about this though. I agree, but then I saw
We were
the screenshots that
random.
I showed from Buzzy's last night. The screenshots from Jay's Discord.
Oh, they did.
Seeing that
They did.
made me realize a lot of these people don't agree, and they're just not saying anything because they don't want her to come after them. You know what I mean?
That, again, the whole situation with the Discord and the back and forth between certain creators, it's still shocking to me. I don't understand all of the dynamics between their relationships. It's not for me to understand. I knew there was problems between a few of them, but that wasn't involving me. But somehow I got involved in this shit and was shit talked right in the Discord with the rest of them. It is what it is. These are grown people who spend their time doing that. Have fun. I don't give a fuck. Say all the things. But I would love to see proof of me being on these calls or helping people confirm these noises and shit. Never happened. Never would. You guys are fucking reaching. And it's kind of shocking to see some of the names involved in that. But so be it.
There was a lot of people in those chats.
What it is.
In Jay's Discord.
Another reason I avoid Discord. But Jay's Discord isn't the only one that does this. Not at all.
And how many, you know what I mean? So it
won't be the first time Discord messages are released. I heard somebody else was fucking throwing a whole storm and fucking fit the other day in a Discord that they were going to leave the fucking internet because I was threatening to go real life on them. Bitch, what? What the fuck? You created an entire fucking drama scene over what? Come again? And that was me. I don't know how Tia and Mal got brought into that shit, but hell, have fun. Fucking, I hope you stormed out and got the ass pats you needed in that Discord. Have fun. I don't give a fuck.
It's a matter of
People,
how many people like this and how many people are just keeping their mouth shut and going along to get along.
to good. Remind me later. I'll tell you about that. That was some funny shit. I didn't know what the fuck. I'm not in Discords. Actually, let me get it straight. I'm in 287 of them.
Because they are afraid. I mean, look, I said this the other day. There's a part of me that gets upset that people won't speak out against this, but then there's a part of me that's like, I get it. I would, if I seen this happening, if I seen what was happening to me happening to someone else, and I was on the outside, I don't know that I would want to put you know what I mean, bring myself into it either.
It's fucking insane.
Brittany, they all hate each other, by the way. So don't worry, they are business partners. That's all. Oh yeah, for sure.
Business partners, bitch. What? We're business partners. Who?
Okay, well, I'm about to say something that I know a lot of you people don't agree with, because I know many of you have made no bones that y'all don't,
Business partners. What? I'm still stuck on that. Business partners. You can't make this shit up. Because some of us get along. You guys know who I get along with and fuck with.
You made no bones about it. You aren't in agreement with the injunction. That's fine. I understand.
Oh, I love this shit.
But let me just kind of spell something out for you guys and tell me if it don't make sense.
Discord is toxic.
Was Nick the Hat really that wrong when he said,
yes,
you have a group of individuals working together in unison to push a narrative?
Yes, Nick the Hat was wrong. There is not a coordinated crime syndicate.
Isn't that what they're doing? Is that not what they're doing?
Nope. That's not what's happening.
You literally have Buzzy.
Maybe with other people, but not me.
Last night, say out of her own mouth, we are all on a team to call this bitch out. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I don't know what Queen exactly said. I'm sure she's twisting Queen's words here, because Queen might say we are the dark side. Teamwork makes the dream work. But I have been calling BJ out since March of 2024 because of her fucking poor behavior. I've been here, done this. I didn't just become the dark side. BJ has been somebody in my eyesight because of her behavior. It's disgusting. And I say all that at the same time of she used a missing child for this injunction in a personal vendetta.
She even called their names. She said, me, Nonsense, Clue, Granny's watching. She named all of them. And she said, we're working together as a group to call this bitch out.
That's not true. I don't know what Queen said again. I'm sure BJ is putting her spin on it, but that's not true. I absolutely will help other creators find clips, share clips. We all do that. There's a bunch of people in here that we share videos. If they grab screen recordings and I don't have them, we all kind of share information and try to make sure that the accurate information is put out. But we're not working in tandem. If they are, I'm not involved. And I don't believe that to be true or what Queen said. So there's that.
Teamwork makes the dream work. They go live.
We are considered the dark side, and a lot of us get along. A lot of us genuinely get along and have open dialogue that we can converse and have conversations on different things. That bothers a lot of these people.
Every day, when one live ends, they send all of their chat over to the other. And listen, it's not about how you personally feel about Nick.
I've redirected to all sorts of different people.
It's not even about Nick at all. I'm just making the point, right? Would you not say that is a group of people working together to push a narrative?
No.
It's exactly what it is.
No, it's not, you idiot.
And it's not just about me. It's not just about me. They work together to drag people down. Anybody that says
She knows what she's doing here, just like she always does. She'll take something Queen says and spin it to the best benefit to be like, look at me, guys. This is exactly, that's not
anything negative about the Proudfoots, same song and dance. Do you know that there are big YouTubers? There are YouTubers that have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I shit you not, this has come out of their mouth.
Who? Put a name on it. Who are these subscribers or these creators, with hundreds of thousands of subs that want to talk about Sebastian's case? Put a name on it. Tell us How do you know these big, huge YouTubers?
There are YouTubers who have great big channels who have.
Yeah, I could fucking name drop on your ass so bad you would clutch your asshole of people I can directly contact that are big, massive ass YouTubers via the mini cow world, but I can get a hold of these people and easily. She would shit.
Told people, I want to talk about Sebastian
Put a fucking name on it, BJ. Who are these big badass creators that are scared to talk about Sebastian's case?
Rogers' case, but I don't get close to it because the mob comes for you if you talk about him. The mob comes for you if you talk about him. War Eagle, you accidentally hit Holly.
Because they shove misinformation. That's why the mob comes for them. None of us know what happened to Sebastian. Factually, we do not have enough information from law enforcement to know what happened to Sebastian. But I will continue to tell you guys, nothing will shock me. I don't know what happened to Sebastian, where Sebastian is, but anything's on the table for me. The misinformation is extensive. When you look at what law enforcement has actually said and the accusations on the internet, they're completely worlds apart. Will I be shocked if law enforcement is attempting to do? No, nothing will shock me. But this is where I'm also significantly different because I'm not a true crime channel. So my opinions, law enforcement is the only thing in my space that I really care about.
You got to unhide Holly, War Eagle. War Eagle hit the wrong button. Regina B, I'm on my way to Starbucks. What is up? What is up, Boston? Merry Christmas. War Eagle. Summer says, in my opinion, Sebastian will be coming home by February if everything I hear is true. What? Really?
So many of you remember last year around December, Crime Time Buzz, Spanky, and others amped up that there was a grand jury convening and they expected charges to come down. Last December, it was really amplified around his birthday, continued through the holidays. That fell flat. The grand juries do convene in the beginning of the month in that county. They have been escalating and amping that up again. Is there substance behind it? I have no idea, but Crime Time Buzz and friends have been trying to get that going again.
Do you think he's hidden somewhere?
Just like they did last year. I don't know what's behind it. We'll wait to see if law enforcement comes out with anything.
I hope that's true. No, I know. I saw you. Oh, you're not cooking? What you doing today, Shayna? What you doing, girl?
Oh, and for anybody that has a problem with me being with Duchess the other day when Katie came up on Sebastian's birthday to bring awareness, have a problem. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. Currently, we have a missing child. That's all that I care about.
Look, Chroma Reels, I appreciate the Merry Christmas, but I ain't got time for all that. I said what I said.
She's sucking her fucking teeth. Why? Wait, did she fall asleep?
Chroma Reels, I didn't get to finish reading that. But you know... Okay, so Notorious Ash says, Chroma Reels, I didn't get to finish reading that, but you know that it has gone way, way, way beyond calling out misinformation on cases. Truth was given intentionally misinformation. Yeah, what about that? Notorious Ash, right, and I don't see anyone calling him out. Keep it up. Keep it real, man. Exactly, he was. He was telling everybody he had inside information and pretending like he was a police officer and shit. Sure did. Sure did.
Just so you guys are aware, Granny has scheduled a live for 3:15 my time. So in 2 hours and 15 minutes, Granny has a live scheduled. So when I am done here, I will redirect you to Granny's, even if it's before, so you guys can notify yourselves and click the link so you get notifications. But currently she has a scheduled live for 3:15 p.m. my time. So 2 hours and 15 minutes. We will be done here by that time, and I will redirect you to Granny's.
I remember that. Crama Reels, you and your buddies, including Terry Lynn, put out the most misinformation of them all. Terry Lynn did do a lot of misinfo. Like, I mean,
yes, she did. And I don't fuck with her.
I don't know what I still don't get what Terry Lynn's whole deal was. I'm not lying. With Sebastian's case, like, it's hard not to
If you ever figure it out, let us know.
go. It's hard not to go down the conspiracy rabbit hole.
Oh my God.
We see you, Holly. No, War Eagle fixed it. She accidentally hid you and then unhid you immediately. Last time I heard about CP, he said that they would only be charged with a misdemeanor about having Sebastian hid away. What? He admitted that? Brantley says she just wanted those folks to like her, so she did what she had to do. Who, Brantley? Who did, Brantley? I'm starting to wonder if these people associate with criminals in their real lives.
Sure do. My sister.
As recklessly as they do online.
It's not reckless. You associate with adjudicated frauds for personal vendettas against Granny. You're a fucking piece of shit.
You have to wonder. Jamie Howard, I don't know if you can take a link from him.
Just because you haven't been prosecuted or charged or convicted doesn't mean you're above all these criminals that these people in this true crime space give me the fucking heebie-jeebies. I'll be honest. They just fucking give me the ick. They really do. Associate with criminals in their real lives. Some of you fucking no record having bitches that don't have a criminal record are some of the most scandalous, nefarious, fucking idiotic. I would rather deal with a criminal, somebody that's got a record, than half of you fucking people.
Here in this version, but if the mods want to drop Tammy Clip's link, you're more than welcome to.
Right.
Yes, Tammy Clips, you guys. She dropped a community post yesterday, I think. Oh, if I wear my hair up in a high ponytail for a
fucking audacity of this bitch.
Longer than a few hours, it makes my head sore. I just had to pull my hair down. Tammy's Clips made a community post, and she shared a series of screenshots of her.
You don't be. If it don't apply, let it fly. I don't have a traffic ticket either, girl. I don't either. But I'm telling you, I'd rather deal with some of these criminals that they fucking act like are so fucking horrible than any of the fucking people. BJ's a fucking con, and it's going to catch up with her, guaranteed.
Conversation with Granny Num Nums. Granny's watching. Where Granny's watching is trying to get, you want to talk about, I told y'all.
Oh, say it isn't so. See how that works.
These folks, everything they accuse you of is what they are doing. I cannot say that enough. They are the prime example of Darbos. Deny, attack, reverse victim.
This right here cracks me up though.
Status or something like that. I'll have to look it up again. I forget the name of it. But yeah, they deny
status. She uses status instead of offender. So she Darvs. She just spelled out Darvs instead of Darvo. Okay, BJ, you should probably look it up again, because since when did an O stand for an S? I mean,
what they're doing, they attack you and then go on to accuse you of the things that they are doing. And that is what Granny is known for. She lives by that motto. Mm-hmm. That is her.
Granny, all I can say is I'm so sick of these fucking bitches doing this to you. I'm sure you are fed up with it too. But that group of Krama, that little sector of Krama that I don't really know, I'm so grateful that I do not, because I really believe that half of them befriended you just to get the text messages. It's been one after another that they do that. They release personal text messages. It's gross. These people are fucking gross.
What is it? Anyway, Granny is trying to get, was trying to get Tammy Clips to go into Clue's chat and dox out Chronicles of the Shady. She wanted Tammy to dox for her. She wanted Tammy to make fake accounts and dox.
Granny wanted to dox that bitch. She would have doxed that bitch. Trust and fucking believe.
So, and can
Granny don't need anybody to do shit for her. Granny doesn't ask people to do shit for her.
you give it a break? Here you are at Christmas time coming into my chat telling me about myself. Oh, why you feel so warm? Were you standing in front of the heater?
The room is warm.
Blue says I almost got
You can see there's very intentional things that were said.
everything prepped, flying around in the kitchen, peeling, chopping, putting in baking dishes, lining up, which bakes, cooks, win. I'm not sure what you're saying.
No.
Hold on, guys.
These grown adults that do this shit, like the Angela, the fucking Tammys, the Jet, the fucking Amethyst, the L,
Okay.
the Nun,
Yeah, I'm
me out.
gonna have to go here in a little bit. Yeah, don't worry about what I'm talking about. Worry about yourself, Karen. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit in Augusta, Georgia. Yeah, Jamie, it's warm. I'm loving this unseasonably warm weather. Holly said spiritual sit and spin on a candy cane. Oh my Lord. Exactly, just Crystal, Michelle.
Up to good. I feel the same fucking way. Sorry, don't cry when Shady gets doxxed. It's coming. It's coming. It's only a matter of time. You don't get to fucking lie on people and fucking do all this shit without getting it. Someday it'll happen. I've been saying it for fucking months. Jess has been saying it for months. You cannot hide your hands and hide behind these fucking things and do all this shit. I've actually sent them to Jess of Shady saying, just wait till I get back from Florida. I'll handle Granny. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Shady. You get what's coming to you too. I don't have any sympathy for these people anymore at all. You fuck around, you find out. That's where I stand. Don't like it? Too bad.
It's Christmas,
Don't fuck
Erin.
around.
It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, Petunia. I was thinking the very same thing, War Eagle, about Karen. Wait a minute, let me see what War Eagle said. Her name is Karen. How fitting. I was thinking the same thing. Luminous. I never tried rice stuffing. Rice stuffing. Hey, Maggie. Merry Christmas, love. Boston, Merry Christmas. War Eagle says, if you don't get the link in vertical, you can access the normal stream from your like videos. Yes. Maggie, how is your Christmas going? I hope you guys are having a fantabulous day. I am my brother made a homemade German chocolate cake. I'm looking forward to trying that. So apparently my brother is now officially like deep into cooking. My brother Adam, the middle child. So I told my dad I wish I'd have known that sooner. That's definitely what he would have got from me for Christmas. I'm gonna give him some money, but I'm excited. Like I can buy him cooking stuff. Tammy said to search Tammy's Clips. I believe the format is just Tammy's Clips. That's at Tammy's Clips, and she'll pop right up. Jacqueline Blaine says, Brett, I've been subscribed for a long time. I watch, but I usually don't chat due to those others. But I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Jacqueline. I hope that changes soon, Jacqueline. We're going to pray and hope that in time, all of that changes where people will feel safe again to chat in my live stream, because I think it's bullshit that these people do that. I think it's absolute bullshit that people don't feel safe to chat here. And people don't feel safe to go on my panel either. And it's all by design. They want to do that to make it where hopefully they can destroy my channel, by, what do you call it? Intimidation, basically. Intimidate. Let's just intimidate until no one's going to her channel. And I mean, it's sick, but it's okay because people's getting tired of it. And here's my battle cry, guys. Battle cry. That's bullshit.
I fucking battle cry. This bitch says, here's my battle cry. Nobody wants to come up there and babysit you while you're nodding off. That's just what it is. Nobody wants the responsibility of being on panel with you when you overdose. Sorry. Don't like it. Too bad. Nobody wants that on their shoulders. You have ruined your own panel. Who wants to fucking get on panel with somebody that can't even stay awake? Anybody? Because I sure as fuck don't.
can't believe I just said that. This is YouTube.
It's not because of us. I haven't done a fucking thing to any of you. Not a goddamn thing.
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I propose. How about that? That sounds better. I propose that if we all push back, they can't do that to all of us.
Jeez.
So, if a lot of y'all start coming up on panel, they're not going to be able to target us all. If everybody starts commenting in chat again and letting themselves be seen, they can't come after us all. It's when we all get quiet and, bow to their stupid demands, they get stronger. Yeah, they think me and Jay are working together, or they think we're teaming up. Yes, Shayna. You want to know what's so funny about that? That goes to show you how completely caught up in all of this they are, that they believe that I'm really behind the scenes working with Jay. I mean, if you listen, Cletus starts talking over there on Buzzy's yesterday. Clue and Buzzy are sitting there talking about Jay and the subscribers who were talking about them in the Discord. And as soon as he opens his mouth, you know what he says? Well, you know what I think? I think is weird is I think it's mighty weird that she's coming out with these pictures and Jay, you're talking to the same people that BJ talks to. I think that's mighty weird. I don't know. Where are you getting those photos from, Jay? Where are you getting those photos from? Well, if you are that caught up that you have to bring my name up every damn time another person comes at you, you're projecting your own self onto me yet again.
They really think they did something with releasing Jay's Discord, didn't they? They really thought that they were going to cause some sort of big fucking uproar. Like anybody going to give a shit. I don't know those people. Why are people so fucking stuck on this shit? This is wash, rinse, fucking repeat. Discord chats get released all the fucking time of the shit talk. It happens. That's what these people do.
Because BJ is everything that you eat, sleep, and shit.
Hey, Fit and
You think about me constantly, 24/7. You constantly are behind the scenes plotting to come at me in some way or another. And because you think like that and you're so tunnel focused on me, you assume that I'm tunnel focused on y'all the same way. I'm not. I don't think about you like that. And newsflash, I know this is hard to believe, but a lot of people don't like you. A lot. It's not hard to go and find a damn TikTok video that everybody and their mama already knows about. It's not hard for her to go pull up pictures on a damn TikTok that's been broadcast for how many months now? And you're going to blame me for that? Like, oh my God, somehow BJ is the only one who, could have those toothless pictures of freaking, what's her name? Clue. Come on now. And then Clue says, I think it's mighty funny. People are looking at my child's TikTok. I think it's mighty funny that you stalk out my kids all the time. Mm-hmm. That's what I think is funny. You want to know what's funny? What's funny is your man looks older with teeth than he did without them. That's funny. I said it. Save me a slice for later. Let me see. War Eagle, sorry about what they are doing. I don't guess they are.
So you go to personal insults because you're fucking pathetic? Okay, cool.
Familiar with Texas politics. Well, there's so much I want to say about what they're doing to War Eagle, but out of respect to War Eagle, I'm going to leave that one alone because she's taking care of that. So yeah, soul child. I know. Oh my God, looking like I cannot. They probably shouldn't mess with Texas. Just saying. Happy Holiday says I had to leave and come back. My video started replaying from the beginning. Oh no. Well, I will tell y'all this. I'm going to say this one thing, and then I'm not going to talk on the whole War Eagle situation because I'm trying to, I want to respect my friend. Shana says, I hate it when that happens, Happy. So I told Angela this last night, and I'll say it publicly too. I think it's really shitty that we reached a point on this platform where
War Eagles should understand that elected officials are open for public criticism. So there's that.
Accepted.
She is another one that knew what could come with her being online and targeting the people that she targets and playing the games that she does. No sympathy. None. I don't agree with what Julie's doing. Never have, never will. But here we are.
And considered okay to go live and threaten someone's job. Not even threaten it. Like, she's 100% going to do it. Like, you're going to try to have somebody's job taken from them. And then you go live on Christmas Eve of all days, Skull Snatch. And you And you sew with that big swollen freaking bird beak of hers. I swear, does she not look like a bird? Her and that swollen bird beak. She sits there and smiles, that shit-eating grin, and just gushes at the idea that she's going to take someone's career from them. And you wonder why your lip looks like you freaking got socked in the face with a damn... never mind. Patty, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate it so much. That means so much to me. If you were gifted the membership for that Patty gifted, please tell her thank you. I appreciate it. It does look like she's got a bird beak. Say she don't. Looks just like... I watched her video last night and I couldn't concentrate on what she was saying because that damn lip was hanging 3 inches down like a damn bird beak. Girl. And she's batshit crazy, and I'm not sorry I said it. It does look like a bird beak. Maggie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. She does look like an old bird searching for the worm that will make people like her. No luck so far. Facts, Sinner. Facts. Facts. Like a old ass turkey buzzard. You know how the turkey buzzard's got that damn beak that kind of it's got a hook on it? You know, that's what her lip reminds me of. That beak with a hook.
Julie. He's talking about Julie. And you notice her anti-Semitism right there? Let me rewind that. Julie has openly talked about being Jewish.
Searching for the worm that will make people like her. No luck so far. Facts, Sinner. Facts. Facts. Like a old ass turkey buzzard. You know how the turkey buzzard's got that damn beak that kind of it's got a hook on it? You know, that's what her lip reminds me of. That beak with a hook. Freaking... Don't insult the birds. Call. Oh my God, Sinner, stop. I was going to do that. I swear. I swear I was about to make a bird noise. And then Sinner pops in chat and he's like, call. I was going to.
That's a reference to a hook nose. Once again.
Hook up. She doxed her own friend. Oh, I need to say this too, because I can't be the only one that has seen this. While you accuse War Eagle of doxing your child, you have said your child's name on a live stream yourself. I've heard it. I've heard it when you walked past his room. You uttered his name. And then there was another time. There's a whole video. It's still out there because somebody sent it to me. There's a whole video of you interviewing Spencer's twin. So how are you coming at War Eagle when you've literally uploaded a video of this boy, giving him a full interview? And I've heard you call his name.
I, again, don't care who's pissed off about it. Julie does too much. Julie does too much. And then when she gets herself in situations like this, she cries foul. I don't fuck with her. Like I said last year, at this point in time, I was given a deadline to meet Julie's demands or have a conversation with her team of attorneys, which never happened. We turned it around into a fundraiser and had a great time. Julie does too much. Period, point blank, end of story. I don't fuck with her, never will. And why does nonsense? Because you're fucking reckless. You're reckless to people that continue to get thrown into lawsuits, and you do too much. That's it. That's my...
Why are you lying?
I'm going to change it. I don't condone that shit from anyone.
Yes, Holly says the video has been found. She said his name 4 times in under a minute. Exactly. It's all... She said his name this morning too. There you go. Like, whatever. Stop with the bullshit. This was when she made her YouTube debut. I remember as well. Yeah, Gina. War says, I posted the link to one of her naming them today. She's a liar and doxed her own kids. Both of them. Exactly. And hey, this is another thing. This isn't about...
They promoted Julie. The green team, BJ, War Eagle, those people, they promoted Julie when she came over to this platform spinning the lies that she was. That was beneficial. Now it's not.
War Eagle either, because I'm trying to respect her. War Eagle's going to handle the situation.
They were okay as long as Julie was doing it to people they didn't like. Now that it's them, they're, oh my God.
Outside of YouTube, guys. And so it's not that I don't want to defend my friend. It's I've been asked to let it be. And so that's what I'm going to do. So this doesn't have anything to do with War Eagle, what I'm about to say. This is about my own personal feelings. Stop weaponizing autism. As a fellow mother of a child who's on the spectrum and who has been diagnosed, let me make this clear to you, Skull Snatch, because I know you don't freaking do your homework. You just take what people tell you and you run with it. My son was diagnosed. My son was diagnosed when he was 3 He was diagnosed by the doctors when he was 3. He was officially diagnosed by a team of experts, a whole panel of people, when he was 5. We've done genetic testing on him. We've worked with a neurologist. My child is 1,000% officially diagnosed. First diagnosis was 3. He got a full diagnosis with an IEP, with a full team of doctors and a neurologist on site at the age of 5. Okay. My child has had an individual education plan since kindergarten, since 5 years old. So I'm telling you, because I know y'all like to run with that and say that my child's not diagnosed, which is bullshit. And that I don't know what an individual education plan is. Bullshit. As a mother of someone who's on the spectrum, I'm telling you and I'm asking you to
That was revoked a long time ago. As a mother,
stop weaponizing autism. Every single time somebody does something to you that makes you get all up in your feelings, you use those boys as a weapon. You immediately
same fucking thing you do, bitch. Same fucking thing you do. Oh my God, the same, not the pot calling the fucking kettle black. Jesus. Same thing you do.
You have to bring up that your kid has autism. That I don't understand what the relevance is of him being on the spectrum and somebody saying his name.
The irony of that.
She's trying to use the fact that her child has autism as an excuse to take someone's job. That's bullshit. When you claim yourself to be a channel that's based solely around helping people other families utilize, it's actually a little gross on your part because you utilize your platform as a way to hurt others. You are using your platform to try to destroy other people and bully them. And I'm hearing this ain't the first time, Julie, that you've done some shit like this. From my understanding, this is something that you've done for a long time. And because of that, you've got whole Reddit forums against you. People have been making whole Reddit posts trying to get the word out about you. So I find that very interesting. Very, very interesting. Uses it as a shield, and that's sick. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all.
I don't appreciate somebody else doing the same exact thing I do. Julie's problematic. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I've always said that. It is what it is. She exploits her own children just like Brittany does. She does too much. You can feel differently, but if you are against what we talk about, then you would recognize that Julie and BJ are similar in certain facets. Julie started off going at everybody over here, and they all welcomed her in. My, things have changed for some people. Not me. I'll never forget.
And I think as a mom of a child who's on the spectrum, I have every right to say something about that. Because you are giving families, you are giving like legitimate autism advocates, you're giving them a bad name. People who actually put the work in, who actually care about others. You're giving them a bad name. And I think it's sick. I also don't think it's fair to those kids. I don't think it's fair to Spencer, and it's not fair to his twin that you are using their diagnosis as don't like. Using their diagnosis as a weapon to try to destroy people that you don't like. No.
Oh, they're talking about Sherry War Eagle is who Bodie that they're saying Julie. I don't know all of it. I won't watch Julie. Sorry, just not going to happen. But that, from my understanding, it was White Boy Lockdown, and then Julie are going after. She's an elected official. She's open for public criticism. I don't know how she expected herself not to get found out and hide behind a fucking channel anonymously. I don't get it, but yeah, you can. Can we just hand life us to so many people? I think 2026 is going to be a rough year.
No, she's not helping anyone. She wants to hurt people.
Not for me, but
and I don't think that Al knows what she's doing. I do not think that Al would be okay with Julie going on this platform, threatening to take people's jobs, threatening to have people's kids taken from their home. I wonder if Al knows that Julie is going back into people's genealogy.
And here she is. What does she call moments like this, dog whistling. The fact that you're talking about anybody being an advocate for autism astonishes me. You should shut the fuck up because you don't have a clue either. You use your children.
Looking and stalking people. She's full blown stalking people.
Fuck yeah.
Hazel eyes. I've never called my son a liar.
And stop watching everything I do to the point where you're getting gifted memberships to the Island L. Take your alt and carry on. Because I'm not going to invest time into trying to figure out which one you are. I don't give a fuck enough. But bye. You would think after over 2 years, you would be over it. And here you are still trying to get noticed. You're getting noticed for the delusional fucking shit. No wonder why nobody in your real life fucks with you. Seriously.
I never called him a liar.
No wonder.
I've explained that situation until I cannot explain it. And what is me going to sleep?
Shady was involved in doxing Heels, a woman on hospice. There are people that will dox Shady. Absolutely, it will happen. I've been saying this all along.
Have to do with this. I'm not talking about going to sleep right now. Keep up. I hope you keep us updated, War Eagle. That's a big no-no here. Exactly, Angela. Has Julie ever said what's wrong with her lip? Anyway, I don't know. I have no clue, and I don't care. She looks like a bird beak. I'm confused. Didn't Julie press charges against White Boy, but now he is cool with... I don't know. Did she? She did not call the kids a liar. She said they misunderstood. Exactly. Thank you, TJ. She did not call the kids a liar. She said they misunderstood.
Oh, okay. So this is her cabinet right here, as you all see. This is the leftover remnants. It's the push pin. Can you guys tell when I have my mouse sitting over there? Right there. You can see this little black dot. So this is the sticky part of a fly trap that you stick into the ceiling and then it falls. The little fly strips come down from it. So that's the remnants of that. You can scroll in and see. But the concerning part of this is right here. This right here looks like water damage. A general contractor would tell you you need to get something figured out here because you've got water damage. And all this other stuff is not paint. This is disgusting filth is what that is. But the main concerning piece is you've got water damage right here. And it's not even like brown discolored. It looks like current discoloration from water damage. So whatever is above your kitchen, you might want to get involved in fixing pretty fast before whatever's up there comes right through your ceiling. Yeah, oh yeah, there's mold. There's definite mold. 100% there's mold. But this could be a very big issue. And if they didn't fix it properly, if this has been an old one fixed, you can see her spices on the outside of her cabinet door. So this is right above. Her cabinets go all the way to the ceiling. So this is right in that area. But whatever is up here could potentially really create some issues. But that's, you know.
Can you guys hear me? My damn phone died. Sorry. Put a 1 if you can hear me. I'm trying.
She's got
All right.
major issues on that house.
Is it working now? 5 by 5? Okay.
Off his ass and
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. My phone died. Mine started over early. I had to leave and come back. It should be working now. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Happy holidays. Can you hear me now? My phone died. So that was my bad, y'all. I'm sorry.
That is correct. Hibiscus French toast. Heels had a blog that she ran going on 11 years ago, 12 years ago. And it had some very racist sentiments inlaid. There was actually links that were in there with some of the videos too. But nobody had seen anything from her remotely in that same mindset in years. They used that as their purpose for doxing her, though. Yeah, absolutely. And she was on hospice when they did it. That was Heels was doxed by Shady, and the Jerks helped with that. Then the Jerks, which would be like Soup and that group of people that call themselves the Jerks, they put a picture of Heels' adult daughter up on the internet and refused to remove it too.
I tried to hurry up and get back inside before it. No, this was me this time. Sorry.
And unfortunately, Heels had lied to people about the blog, and there was a lot with all of that happened. It was a chaotic situation, but they doxed the shit out of her while she was on hospice. And unfortunately, Heels passed.
Yeah. Oh, we should be good.
They
All right. Yeah.
black mold.
Still having issues? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, leave and come back. Somebody type leave and come back. Tell them to. I don't know if they can hear me. I can't type or I would. All good? Okay. Go. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, War Eagle. Okay. Okay, so it's not my phone. I left in 3 times now. Britt keeps saying same. That's weird. It should be, yeah. So if everybody just tries to go out and come back, yeah, close your YouTube out and then come back. It'll work. I can hear you now, but it's cutting out. That's weird. Working better now. Okay, I'm trying to get where my internet should be good. Okay, better. I was just going on and on about Julie anyway, you guys. It's y'all know how it I'm disgusted with everything. Like, it seems like with certain people, things have changed and things are acceptable that should not be acceptable. It should never be acceptable to dox people. It should never be acceptable to go real life on anybody.
Discus and French toast. That's why I have such a hard time with so many of these people, because the hypocrisy is real. They say that they're against people go in real life while they coddle and condone the real lifers. They say they're against the dog piles while they partake in dog piles or host dog piles. They do all the things, and they can't even remotely bring themselves to see, oh yeah, we're doing the exact same thing.
It should never be acceptable.
I'll never.
Thank you, Marlena. Merry Christmas, sweetheart. Regina, the spicy Latina. Looney Tunes Julie. Yeah, she really is. She's out of her mind. Merry Christmas triggered. All right, guys. So she was live this morning playing one of the boys opening their gifts. See?
Yeah.
She don't care. Oh, my Lord. She don't care about if somebody says their name. She says them.
Hey, Hope. Good to see you.
There are absolutely no rules anymore on YouTube, and the root of the problem is the clueless wonder. Oh, yeah, 100%.
And before Clue, it was Molly Golightly. And before this, and there always is somebody for them to point the finger at. Well, they completely disassociate themselves from the fact that BJ's own problematic behavior and poking at Clue is what got Clue's response. They don't want to talk about that. They don't want to talk about the fact that BJ has promoted some of the most vile channels who targeted Clue. They always want to make excuses. Well, this person, that person. Before Clue existed, people like Michelle Sabate, people like, and I'm not comparing Clue to these people. I'm just saying this whole fucking bullshit of, oh my God, Clue's the worst. Well, a lot of these people sat by Laura Perplexed, who is proudly a CPS caller and a fucking disgusting piece of trash. A lot of these people that support BJ supported creators just like Perplexed, Molly, Michelle Sabate. When I was doxxed by Penelope, the Savages who hosted panels of complete fucking bullshit lies targeting a bunch of us. Nah, none of us are fucking fazed by this shit at this point. And pointing your finger at Clue isn't going to fucking work, because you poked Clue for a reaction. You wanted a reaction from her. Don't cry foul now. I want to do that. I got permission from Just Saying to replay their video. I have never played their video on my channel, and I think it's worthwhile to replay that and remind people of how BJ intentionally poked at Clue for a response. I like Clue. Clue is somebody I genuinely really enjoy. I have a great rapport with her back and forth, but her and I we don't really fucking get stuck in the weeds on this type of shit. When we talk, we giggle about something stupid usually. And Milwaukee Tools, Fit and Curvy, you're still at fault for that, by the way. All the tools shit is your fault. I'll forever blame that on you.
She was
and you know who I miss? I miss Burnt Toast so bad in this space.
Exploiting their Christmas today and definitely said names. There you go. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go to my dad's, visit for a little bit. Oh, triggered. You did not have to do that. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. I wish it wouldn't. It won't let me. I can't highlight it. That is awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Oh my God. First of all, War Eagle. Oh my God. War Eagle, you wouldn't believe the email I just got. Let me make something very clear. Very clear. War Eagle has never gotten information from me. And to the person that's emailing me, you sound like her. You absolutely sound like her so much.
Demon, those are things I will never understand, honestly. There are so many things that just make me go, what?
I mean, you do. You sound like Skolnick. This is crazy. Gina, at this point.
I know you did, but we got the whole Milwaukee conversation out of that. And now we still, then my dumbass Kyle found all the Milwaukee AI ads. And then I shared them with Clue and Cletus. And now Cletus has got it figured out. And that man can fucking operate some AI shit. It's so funny though, because some of the things he's came up with are just hysterical. They're funny as shit. I love it. The Milwaukee stuff is one of my favorite things that goes back and forth between them and us. It's funny as shit.
I wonder who does tend to them. She's on YouTube for hours a day, whether it's making videos, sending super chats, or get noticed doing ridiculous parodies. Holly, it's her. It's him. Now they're going to say that Triggered gave you 5,000. Supposedly I gave you 2,000. What? Are they really saying that? You gave me $2,000? What? Oh my God. You can't make this up. You cannot make this shit up.
Okay, so we listened to that clip the other day. Like I said, I do hear what other people are hearing. But at the same time, I have no fucking clue, nor do I care who gave her money or how much.
God. This is crazy. They are crazy. Julie is big mad that I'm your mod now. Yeah, like I can't have my own mods. Nonsense chat was saying Craig said 2,000. Craig has never said that.
Okay, let me play the clip. This is what people heard and they were questioning. Let's pull it back just so you can hear. My chat brought this to my attention the other night. I didn't know what they were talking about, so they told me a timestamp in the video. Here you go.
When I add my Cash App back, you can add the link to that. But we have Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo.
What time is it? You unplug my...
If you want to click, if you want to support the channel by becoming a member, that is a great way. It is 11:58, and it helps more than you know. It's not expected or anything. I'm gonna be here regardless. But if you do want to support, that's the way to do it. I do still have the fundraiser, but I'm not really. You know, if you want to support, there's 1,000 ways to do it. So, okay, so
Can I play some copyright-free music?
holy shit. What did you just...
Black Top Mojo.
What did you just do that for? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you triggered. Oh.
Two of them? Wow.
Right there is what people were concerned about. Well, not concerned, but heard and brought attention to. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about if I'm being Craig rambles. But I can understand why people think he said 2,000. I absolutely can hear that. Is that what he said? I don't fucking know, nor do I care, honestly. But here you go once again.
Black Top Mojo.
What did you just do that for? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you triggered. Oh.
Two albums? Wow. Oh, that's cool.
Well, that's cool, he says. I don't know. You guys can make up your own mind. That's the clip. That's the timestamp. You can choose. It doesn't matter. It really fucking doesn't matter. But, okay.
Craig never. What? Where? Where did Craig ever say Shayna gave us $2,000? Thank goodness nobody knows how much money I've given because nobody will ever know.
That must have been a comment from Triggered saying, thank goodness nobody knows how much she's given. I mean, give it all.
Right, Triggered?
Give every bit of it.
So, you know what they're trying to do? Nonsense is so, she's so bothered and angry.
What the fuck? I'm so bothered by what?
She is so angry, y'all. It was Triggered. They were talking about.
Angry over what? Somebody came in here, told me this was potentially said. They brought me back a timestamp. We listened to it. I can hear what they're thinking they're hearing. I don't fucking know, nor do I care. You're welcome that you used me since Thanksgiving for fucking porn. Fucking nonsense is coming after me. Nonsense is trying to take Christmas from my kids.
First,
trigger warning. It's going to get real fucking gross here.
They said Shayna. Oh, so now they're saying it's Triggered that gave us, because, oh, Triggered, you know what I bet they're talking about? I know what they're talking about, y'all. He did not.
Oh, shocking. She magically all of a sudden knows what they're talking about.
Not say $2,000. Triggered sent me a gift for Christmas. And I showed Craig what she sent me. And that's probably, is that what you said? Thank you to Triggered. Yes, Boston, because Triggered sent me a gift. It wasn't even money. It was a gift.
Now I want to listen to that. Hold on. I want to take that back a second. Did you guys take it as she sent a gift? I got to hear this again.
Can I play some copyright-free music?
Holy shit.
Right? Who is this nonsense that's so fucking angry all the time?
What did you just...
Right. I'm probably one of the nicer people. It's so interesting to me, though, to watch people fucking clutch their pearls around me. I am nice until I'm fucking not. If I am not nice to you, it's because you deserve that energy, because you're a shady motherfucker. Period. That's it. You get that version because that's what you deserve. But I'm nice, and I'm probably one of the happier motherfuckers around these parts. Truly, but oh well. I don't care. I can be that black-hearted bitch. I just want to hear this, though. Did you guys take it as she sent a gift right there? Let's listen.
Regardless, but if you do want to support, that's the way to do it. I do still have the fundraiser, but I'm not really, if you want to support, there's 1,000 ways to do it. So
1,000 ways to support her grit.
okay, so
Go for it, fools.
Can I play some copyright-free music?
holy shit.
That's what I thought too. Yeah, Wolfie, I did too.
What did you just...
So she goes from promoting her pay links. There's thousands of ways to support. Says this.
Black Top Mojo.
What did you just do that for? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you triggered. Oh.
And Triggered's response in that live stream saying to her, nobody's going to know how much I gave her, is like Triggered admitting that she gave her cash. I don't really care. Like I said, I just find this to be really weird. One of those lies unnecessary.
2 hours? Wow.
There it is. 2,000. He does say 2,000. You can't argue that. What it's about, I don't know. Listen again.
$2 hours? Wow. Oh, that's cool.
Could be.
Good.
Hold on, guys.
Then she mutes. We're going to play it through to when she comes back because I'm interested now to see what she says. It's just interesting to see her concoct lies over irrelevant shit. You hear 2 of them? 2 of them is what you guys are hearing? Could be. You guys might be right. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, that was so sweet of you. Thank you.
It's one of those things where you can hear many different things.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, turn it down just a little bit, baby.
So Craig is obviously aware of whatever was sent to them. She was alerting Craig to it. Let's take it back here now, though. So they both are thanking Triggered for whatever was sent.
So you know what they're trying to do? Nonsense is so. She's so bothered and angry. She is so angry, y'all. It was Triggered they were talking about first. They said Shayna. Oh, so now they're saying it's Triggered that gave us. Because, oh, Triggered, you know what I bet they're talking about? I know what they're talking about, y'all. He did not say $2,000. Triggered sent me a gift for Christmas. And I showed Craig what she sent me.
Okay.
And that's probably, is that what you said? Thank you to Triggered. Yes, Boston, because Triggered sent me a gift. It wasn't even money.
Okay.
It was a gift.
All right.
And I showed Craig the gift she got. And Craig said, oh, that is nice. Thank you.
That's not what Craig said. He did say thank you eventually after you muted and showed him whatever. But yeah.
No, he did not say 2K. No, he did not. Oh my God. It's so funny though, is like, if people actually knew what it was and seeing that she's twisting what we got for Christmas into $2,000, you would laugh your ass off. It was an actual gift that she made. Yes. It was a kitchen item. So nonsense, fuck off. And I loved it. And I'm excited for it. And I can't wait to get it. So go run and tell that nonsense.
Cool. Another ice machine. Yay.
Go add that to your filing cabinet.
Why does she think I care?
You freaking dusty, miserable hoe.
You're calling me a dusty, miserable hoe. Bitch, when's the last time you fucking washed your goddamn neck and picked up the folds? Shut up. Don't call me dusty when you have a ceiling that's fallen through due to mold and mildew and you're too lazy to fix it.
Shayna, your name comes into it because they are so bothered that I'm so close to you and you donate. That's what it is.
Again, nobody cares about these people. Don't send all of your fucking money. Buy her all of the shit. Please do.
It's absolutely insane.
You're the ones being conned by her, not us. Have fun.
Yep.
Audacity.
It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane.
Some of this, some of that. 49. End of 49 into 50. Some of this, some of that. Christmas Eve, I think it was. 49-minute mark. Is she asleep? Did she go to... wait, is she asleep? Is she fucking passed out again? Hold on. And then she gets in a car and drives? No fucking...
Yep.
No, that's Spirit Seeker Squad.
It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane.
But she could have purchased the fridge that I think it was Spirit Seeker Squad. Is she asleep? Oh, God.
Give me a second, guys. Sorry.
This is concerning to me that she is in this condition and gets behind the wheel of a vehicle and live streams and drives like this. Yeah, sure is. Somebody's blowing up her phone. Yep.
Okay, first wait until you hear what they have to say about the Christmas gifts for the kids. They're so triggered and nosy. Wait a minute, War Eagle, are they already talking about my kids' Christmas? Are they? Oh, oh, 9/10. 9/10.
Here we go again. I wasn't even live. I popped into Trisha's and said a few things while Trisha was playing portions of this. I didn't hear any of this portion at Trisha's, though. I had left.
My kids had such a great Christmas.
I'm glad they did. I'm glad your subs provided them an amazing Christmas. BJ, you should be grateful too. I'm glad that a great Christmas is expensive devices that can babysit them as you sit online and grift.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it, 9/10.
No, thank you. Not interested. I'm glad that your kids had a good Christmas, but it wasn't because of you providing for them. It'll never be because of you.
My kids had an amazing Christmas. They are so blessed.
Yeah, amazing. They got expensive devices. Such a wonderful, exceptional Christmas for them.
We're so grateful and humbled.
Yeah, you're humble. My fucking ass.
Clue, you know how you said that
I don't know.
I couldn't have anything under, that I wasn't going to have anything under my tree and that you was strapped with presents. Well, my kids have an amazing Christmas. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What do you think? My kids aren't going to have a good Christmas? Are you out of your mind? I can't even believe y'all are mad about that. You should be happy that kids.
Nobody is mad about that. Not a single person is mad about your kids having a good Christmas. I'm glad that they did.
Kids have a good Christmas. Freaking weirdos. So stupid.
What stupid is about to come out of your mouth?
That is so stupid to get mad about kids having a good Christmas. I hope your kid, and you know what? I'll go a step further. I hope your kids had an amazing Christmas.
They did. You know why my kids had an incredible Christmas? Because Kyle and I work our asses off to provide an exceptional life for them. And you want to know why they had an exceptional Christmas? Not because of material items, because of getting to spend it with people that they love and care about. Memories being made with family members that they love. We don't isolate them away from the world. They value their family over material items.
I hope every one of them was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning and happy. I could not eat, y'all. I'm sorry. I can't put myself in that spot. I could not imagine being angry that kids had a good Christmas.
Nobody's angry over your kids having a good Christmas. People are angry over your sense of entitlement and the audacity. The fact that you continue to do this year after year after year. As Wolfie showed in her video, 7 official fundraisers outside of the hundreds and hundreds of others that you have had for car repairs, tires, windows. Oh, I can't tell you what's going on, but I really could use the help. Those things.
They're always, I should have known when I told people about my card, they were going to lose their minds, or the fact that Christian had a nice TV for his setup. It's not even stupid. It's pure evil. Oh my God, what's wrong with these people? I said, you need to pick your nose and eat your boogers. They'll flip out over that. They didn't want what they, you know what? I think they genuinely wanted and hoped.
Listen,
that we would wake up this morning.
This is one of the grossest things I've ever heard. And this was Christmas Day. Kenzie's babysitting.
To nothing. That's what they want. And a matter of fact, they want more than that. They want my kids taken from my home. They want me and Craig split up. They want me out on the street homeless.
Unfucking real. Nobody wants you or Craig split up because you guys deserve each other. You're a match made in hell.
And to be honest with you, they want me dead.
This right here.
I mean, normally I would say, Brittany, that don't be so facetious, and that's a bit over the top. But no, it's not. Not with these people. It's absolutely not over the top. They want me dead.
Christmas Day.
They want us dead.
Poor BJ. They want us dead because people are pointing out the audacity of her to scam her audience for a legal fund of over 10K. Her own math is what we go off of, nothing else. Like I said, send her all the fucking money you want. She's conning you guys, none of the rest of us. Send her thousands upon thousands of dollars. She's conning every one of you to your face.
Dead.
And then for the fact that she says, we want them dead. You are one sick fucking bitch, BJ. And I hope it was the best Christmas all of you had. Because this, you're not going to find idiots like this again. You better keep a hold of these ones you got.
They want me and Craig split up. They want me out on the street homeless. And to be honest with you, they want me dead. I mean, normally I would say, Brittany, that don't be so facetious, and that's a bit over the top. But no, it's not. Not with these people. It's absolutely not over the top. They want me dead. They want us dead.
They want us dead. None of us have control over you putting whatever you're putting into your body and nodding out. Sounds to me like you gave up on life and are just waiting to OD on live. For a fucking what at this point? You're the one in control. You're the fucking one that is so goddamn irresponsible that sits on here night after night, fucking negligently exposing your children to whatever you are doing, and then you want to say that we want you dead? You are a sick, sick bitch. And this was Christmas fucking Day. All because somebody in her audience told her we were angry over her kids getting Christmas. Nope. Not angry over her kids getting Christmas. I'm glad the children are innocent. They didn't ask for these parents. They didn't ask for these piece of shit humans that call themselves parents while they have their hand out expecting everybody else to raise them and their children. These two haven't even been raised. Unfucking real. Unreal. And here she goes, nodding out again. And then you're going to get behind the wheel of a vehicle and drive with minors in the car. You want to talk about who wants who dead? I think you don't give a fuck about the safety and the well-being of yourself or the children that you claim are such good kids. They deserve better, Brittany. Get it fucking together. Get it together, you piece of shit.
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Piece of fucking trash. Unfucking believable. And here she is. Once again, can't keep it together, nodding out.
1 minute, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh.
Hey, you should get angry. It's pretty sick when you say people want you dead and you fall right into a nod.
All right. Listen, Brittany. Thing is, lots of people have had poor but joyful Christmases. I don't want anyone here feeling less than.
And she isn't even responsible enough to carry Narcan in that home or teach them how to use it in case of an emergency.
Re-gifts or cost. Listen, no, it's not even about that, Blue. It's absolutely not even about that. And it's not about having a lot either. Honest to God, when I just said that, because I even caught myself and said, that's all. I'm not a braggadocious person. And
The fuck you weren't.
I am not materialistic or anything like that. I said,
fuck you're not. You are one of the most fucking, I've never seen a broke bitch be so bougie in my life. This bitch is one of the brokest bougie bitches I've ever seen in my life. She brags about the material things, the price tags attached to these electronics. What was your most expensive gift that you got? What's the most expensive? Well, you're getting a tattoo, so there's that. But outside of that, Kenzie's most expensive gift was a vacuum cleaner, and Santa helped me provide that. Her most expensive gift was a fucking vacuum cleaner. My girl's shoes. Unfucking believable. And you know how we provided that? Because we work. And yes, Santa pitched in too. And Santa knows who Santa is.
I said what I said just a second ago. Just to get under their skin, because I know they bother. They're so bothered about that all they look at is money. What more worried about what everybody else has got. And you know what?
More worried about what everybody else has got. Never once have I compared myself to you, because I have everything that I could ever want, plus some. You know why? Because we bust our asses for it.
And not just what everybody else has got. Look at what they do all the time. Look at how they brag all the time about their material wealth. You know, it's shallow as fuck.
We brag about our material wealth.
It's very shallow. I'm sorry. The size of a home, the size of your...
As an unemployed fucking grifting beggar from the internet, BJ.
Your wallet, the fact that you have a pool or you don't have a pool, none of that defines a person. But
and here she goes back to the fucking pool. Right back to the pool, whether you have a pool. This goddamn water pit outside my house doesn't define me or Kyle or anything. You know what, BJ? You want to hear some real hard fucking facts? When we moved from Utah to Arizona, we doubled our cost of living. Knowingly, we're doubling our cost of living by moving to Arizona. Our rent went through the fucking roof. You couldn't even imagine paying what we do a month for just rent, let alone all of the other bills that come with it. You know, gas, power, insurance, you know, the things that actually require in life to be successful. Overhead. We doubled our income, or we doubled our expenses, knowing we would have to work twice as fucking hard to provide for our family and give them a decent roof over their heads so we could be within 10 miles of Kyle's parents. Because you know what the one thing is? Time is the one thing that is priceless. And having experience and memories with his parents and being right down the fucking road from them is worth every dime, every hour that we put in, that we work, that we bust our asses for. Kyle works twice as hard here. He worked hard as fuck in Utah too, but he works his ass off all the time to provide and keep a roof over these kids' head. So he can be by his family and make memories in their final years of life, because we don't know if we have 2 more days or 10 more years, but we are going to invest in time with them because that's what matters to us. So we doubled our cost of living by moving to Arizona and have busted our asses to make it work. You wouldn't understand that because nobody wants you a part of their lives, because you are an ungrateful, entitled fucking scum of society.
It does. But none of that defines a person at all. What defines a person is what is in their chest, how they treat others, and how they what you do to serve others above yourself, right? That is
what you do to serve others. Let's talk about that for a minute. This isn't to pat myself on the back, but while you're on this internet fucking begging and pleading for people to provide for your children, guess what I was doing? I was over here cooking, making candy for weeks on end because I choose to do it. Again, I don't need accolades from the fucking internet. And you know what I did with that? I sent every one of my mods and other people outside of our family, coworkers, people that Kyle values in the trade space that he works with, our family members, my mods. If they weren't in the States, they were gifted some other way. I spent Christmas Eve morning packaging packages to send to my moderators so they know how appreciated they are, because I care about them. So instead of doing what you do and sitting on this internet with your hand out, expecting somebody to give you a free pass in life, I was showing up and doing things for others, because that's what service of other people is. Making sure that you provide a smile for people who show up for you in life. When's the last time that you hosted dinner at your house and had your in-laws over for dinner? Or when's the last time you invited their friends over because they don't have family to spend the holidays with? When's the last time you opened up your home to random people to come in and provide a meal for them, a safe place? When's the last time you were invited to a memorial service because somebody cared enough about you, or you cared about a person that it actually matters? When's the last time you did any of that? When's the last time you did a fucking thing for anybody outside of you? You self-serving, entitled piece of fucking garbage. I don't say all this to pat myself on the back. This is the shit I do in silence, and I enjoy it because that's what service of others is. Bringing a smile to other people's face who show up for you. Do I have to do it? Fuck no, I don't. But it's really crazy to me how creators in this space have their hand out all the time, expecting their subs and never doing anything for anybody else. BJ, you're fucking sick. You are fucking sick.
what matters.
I don't ever want to hear you.
And I can't fathom being angry about little kids having a happy morning. I just can't. I'm sorry. So if I came off as bitchy or shallow when I was saying that stuff, it felt gross even being like that. But I promise you.
No, it didn't. You were fucking giddy about it. You were giddy over saying and bragging about your fucking electronics that you gave your children. You were giddy over having to have your subs pay for Christmas, and that they did. You were giddy over it. It makes me sick hearing people act like you do. Sorry, sis is babysitting the boys and they're up from their nap. We'll go back outside. She has no clue what service to others is. None. Abso-fucking-lutely none. I'm called a fucking angry bitch all the time, and that I'm Such a fucking horrible person. I bet I'm one of the only ones that does some of the shit I do. And you know why? Because it's who I am. It's because I get joy out of showing up for others and supporting others and giving to others. I enjoy showing appreciation for other people's time. Time is the one thing that is priceless, and you'll never get it back, and you will never understand it. And I pity you. I pity you.
That's not my intentions at all. I was just
sick bitch.
You know what I mean? It's just absolutely gross. It really is. Everyone gifted from love. Sometimes a hug is a gift. How much appreciated. Listen, you know what makes me happier? My kids always ask me this, and I tell them, they're like, "What do you want for Christmas?"
Ugh.
And I always tell them the same thing. I want y'all to be happy and healthy. And I want y'all to be happy, you know? But I do ask my kids, if they can take the time to make me a card like that. To me,
Same, and Kendall.
I have so many.
I'm the same exact way. They had to force me to open my gifts yesterday because I was enjoying watching everybody else smile about silly things. Silly things. Time is something that's more precious to me than anything. And again, I'm not saying this stuff because I want a pat on the back. I do this for the people I care about because this is how I show appreciation for people's time and energy. Do you think she has ever valued or done that for any of her people? I have a fucking pool because we decided to pay crazy amounts of rent. So our girls had everything they could want right here. One has sensory issues. It's never been about a fucking pool. I've never bragged about having a pool. Ever. I live in fucking Arizona. It's just a part of life here. And to have somebody like this throw this shit back in my face over and over again to tell me I'm so angry. Bitch, I've had more joy and more emotions through this entire holiday season than I can even explain. Because I got to spend time with my most precious people. My girls, my in-laws, my mom and my sister via FaceTime, my friends, people I love and care about. And I am so incredibly grateful because I get to do it all the time. It's not just a once or twice a year thing. We constantly see them because we chose to move here, to be there, to help make their lives a little bit better if we could. Kyle's over at his parents' house, helping however he can, installing this or doing things that his dad can't. We love them beyond belief. And when you heard my little one say last night that her favorite thing, that wasn't a joke. That's because they value relations with people that they love over material things any day. And that explains it all. Fuck out of here. You are. And then to say that you even went as far as saying people want you dead. Bitch, you ain't that fucking important. At all. You don't make a difference in my life. I make a difference in my life. If it wasn't for your gullible fucking idiotic subs, you wouldn't have provided Christmas for your kids. I can hold my head high, and Kyle and I can say, we did that with, yes, of course, your support. You guys know that I will never not be grateful. But we did that. With or without this YouTube channel, they are provided for because of hard work, and they are being taught the value of $1 and the true meaning of holidays and spending it with people that you love. And family isn't always blood. I pity you. And I feel bad for those boys that they are growing up thinking that this is normal behavior. I hope that they can break the cycle because you sure as fuck gave up a long time ago. You've stopped showing up in your own life, and you are have zero pride. Zero fucking pride. That is pitiful. You are the most pitiful fucking bitch. That you are proud to take your subs' money and then proudly get on here and boast about providing for your children. You didn't do that. Your subs worked their asses off to provide for your children. You'll never be able to sleep at night saying you provided Christmas. I can. Oh, and by the way, I got a really nice new pillow for my mother-in-law. It's kind of amazing. Because when you're not a fucking materialistic bitch, it's the little things that matter. Like pillows for sleeping. You know what else I got? I got a Snuggie. Because my mother-in-law said when I'm outside doing my live streams at night, sometimes it gets cold. So she wanted me to have warm. She bought me a Snuggie for my live streams. My in-laws can know what I do on this internet and still be proud of me being their daughter-in-law. You're not even invited to spend Christmas Eve with them. You have to drop the kids off, collect your gifts, and go out the door. Mine are proud to spend the holidays. They even bring their friends because they're proud of us. You'll never know that feeling. Again, stop comparing yourself to things you don't compare.
Of those of my kids, from my kids, like the homemade cards and the poems and the little notes.
Oh,
that kind of stuff warms me. And that's what, you know what I mean? It's little things like that to me that make my day. Yes, Blue, exactly. These people are such losers, and I'm going to say it. Woofy, you can fuck right off. Woofy has spent her entire Christmas holiday.
Wolfie. Not Woofy. Woofy. There's an L in there, bitch, while you try to mock me in a non-existent speech impediment. Wolfie. Not Woofy.
So worried about what I'm going to get and what I've been given before.
Doubtful that she cares about what you get or what you've been given. It's just the facts. 7 official fundraisers since 2021. And that is outside of all of the dry begging and grifting you've done. 7 official fundraisers. You're just salty because you can't combat it. It's the
that
truth.
She's not even able to enjoy herself. You know she can't. She's too busy watching me.
Fuck directly off, Wolfie.
I mean,
oh my gosh, Rotaro, when she gave me that, I looked at the box and I was like trying to figure out what it was. And she's like, it's a Snuggie for your live streams. I thought I was just, she's the cutest thing. She really is.
It's just pitiful.
I don't even know how she thought of it, but she did.
I don't know. I guess I could say the same thing to you. I'm here for it. Can you give it a rest? Can you not come in my chat for one day?
She is, Louie.
And make a comment? Oh, thank you so much, Shelly Crabtree. Thank you for gifting a membership.
We're far from perfect. We're just like all of you. One foot in front of the other, doing our best. But at least we're doing something. This bitch tapped out a long fucking time ago. I get so fucking sick of these assholes that try to say I'm snooty or fucking snobby or, yeah, I'm above this shit. You're fucking right. And all of you, I would hope, would say the same thing, that you're above being like BJ. I would hope you would all choose being called snooty, snobby, all of the things over being like BJ. Because when you completely give up on life and expect everybody else because life owes you something, she feels that she isn't, we're above this shit. We are all, I'm telling you right now, you are above this shit. Please do not ever become BJ.
If you were gifted,
it's her own word.
Please tell Shelly thank you.
It's
Skull's doing it too.
All did was put her answers together, or her fundraisers together. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical, Touchgrass. I love that. It's the little things, I'm telling you.
I just drove 2 hours to have biscuits and gravy with my parents.
I've been stressing for 2 weeks about packaging and making sure like all of my little gifts that I was choosing to do, because I wanted to see if I could do it. I wanted to see if I could make them and if they ship. Now I'm still nervous. They're in transit. I've been looking at their tracking numbers, and they're going all over, like across the country. Some closer to me, some across all the way to the other side of the United States. And I'm a little nervous of how they're going to make it. I've been stressing myself for 2 weeks about making sure that these goodies got to people I care about, because it's one thing I can do to show appreciation. I doubt BJ. I mean, she promised that she was going to do two $50 gift card giveaways. I bet she didn't even follow through with that. We would have heard nonstop about it. But I'm not saying that everybody, this is stuff I choose to do. But I'm so nervous. I told them all, here's my thing I said to all of them. If there's a cat hair or a dog hair attached to the packaging, you cannot sue me. And secondly, I don't know how this shit's going to arrive. It might be in pieces. So if it is, we'll figure it out differently next year. But don't sue me. That was the caveat to all of it. I was so stressed, though. I'm like, oh, my God. Poor Revival's like, shut up, Becky. I was so stressed. I was so stressed.
My parents feel like they have won the lottery. They know we can buy gifts with no problem, but they don't want anything and made their day. Yeah, all they want is us to be.
But I tell you what, when I left that post office that day after dropping every one of those packages off, I knew that every one of those people was going to get a little bit of love from me and Kyle this year and our family for all that they do for us, for our family. And that made me the 2 weeks of me stressing about the stupidest shit worth every bit of it. That's what service to others is. Service to others is offering and opening your home to people who don't have family to spend it with on holidays. Service to others is taking a meal to somebody, taking canned goods to the food bank, going and offering your time to serve others. Shit you'll never know. And I pity that you don't experience that or never know what that is, because it's a great feeling. And I don't do it for the internet accolades. I do it because I choose to.
Be there. Can we put Julie's lip on merch? Yes, please.
Well,
Lord.
like, I want that clip. Let me go back, Wolfie. Hold on. I'm over here ripping her a new one. Hold on. I'll take it back and find it for you.
I spent her entire...
Wolfie's like, I need that. I'll play it for you. Here you go. And I'll shut up.
Makes me happier. My kids always ask me this, and I tell them, they're like, what do you want for Christmas? And I always tell them the same thing. I want y'all to be happy and healthy. And I want y'all to be happy, you know, but I do ask my kids, if they can take the time to make me a card like that. To me, I have so many of those of my kids, from my kids, like the homemade cards and the poems and the little notes. That kind of stuff warms me. And that's what, you know what I mean? It's little things like that to me that make my day. Yes, Blue, exactly. These people are such losers, and I'm going to say it. Woofy, you can fuck right off. Woofy has spent her entire
218.37. Wolfie. 218.37.
These people are such losers, and I'm going to say it. Woofy, you can fuck right off. Woofy has spent her entire Christmas holiday so worried about what I'm going to get and what I've been given before that she's not even able to enjoy herself. You know she can't. She's too busy watching me. I mean, it's just pitiful. I don't know. I guess I could say the same thing to you. I'm here for it.
I love that. See, it's the small shit. You guys get what I'm saying. It's the small shit. It really is.
Can you give it a rest? Can you not come in my chat for one day and make a comment? Oh, thank you so much, Shelly Crabtree. Thank you for gifting a membership. If you were gifted, please tell Shelly thank you.
Completely unreal.
Oh, Skull's doing it too? Mm.
Unfucking believable.
I just drove 2 hours to have biscuits and gravy with my parents. My parents feel like they have won the lottery. They know we can buy gifts with no problem, but they don't want anything, and made their day. Yeah, all they want is us to be there. Can we put Julie's lip on merch? Yes, please.
No, nothing.
Lord have mercy. Wonder how horrible.
I don't like to ever say that people don't understand struggle, but she doesn't. She does not. She believes the world owes her something. This is how she's gotten by for 38 years. It's embarrassing. She should be mortified. She should have gotten on here and one time shed tears over how grateful she was that the internet provided Christmas for her kids, because they are incapable of being grown adults and doing that. That's what she should have shown yesterday, was nothing but thankfulness for her chat, gratefulness. And instead, she spits in her subs' faces that are barely making it and brags about these expensive electronics and sits there and tries to pat herself on the back because she put in so much work to get on here and lie and grift while continuing to traumatize them, according to her, that CPS traumatizes them. She instigates and escalates those situations, knowing that it's going to continue to happen. She knows what she's doing, but she's so fucking proud of her grifting that it provided these electronics to those kids. Gross.
Well, they say we are. Angela, thank you for being a member for 16 months.
Oh, everyone.
She will not stop with you, and it pisses me off. Who, Wolfie Boston?
Mm-mm. That's amazing. I love that
guys.
idea. In this economy, too, this is so out of touch. People had just had major food insecurities when SNAP benefits were cut off. She's talking about having 3 freezers full. Like, the out of touch with reality is very present.
Because I gotta see if there's a store open.
What?
You want to know I'll share with you one of the other gifts Mackenzie got me. She got me a light for my Blackstone, because when I'm out here cooking dinner, it's not very lit up in that space. So she bought me a light that hooks to the handle of my Blackstone that I got last year. And when you open the lid, it shines a light down on it because I am cooking them dinner. She bought me items to make my life easier, to help provide for them. Kenzie was so excited about the small little things she got me, which they weren't small, to make my life easier in the kitchen because I cook them dinner. Those are the things that I value. Those are the things I cherish. You couldn't put a price tag on that shit. She was trying to help make my life easier when I cook them dinner. Right, Pika? I was shocked. I was like, hell, that's a good idea. Kyle hooked it up for me last night. And I cooked dinner. I used my Blackstone last night to grill. That's what we did. And I was like, damn, that's a really good idea. It's just this little light that hooks on the lid of the little handle, and it works amazing. I was like, good job, sis. She did great. It's little things like that.
What?
We gotta see. I gotta see if there's a dollar store open. All right, guys.
And I would have been happy.
All right, so
Make a flower.
let me go ahead and it's 3:30. Go ahead and go.
My grandma, my Norwegian, my dad's mom had a China collection of like teacups and saucers. And every holiday that we would go spend with my dad, if we would go to my grandma's, our Christmas gift was to take one of the teacups and the saucers. That's what we got to choose out of her collection. That was something I'll never forget. But bag of flowers, roll of paper towels, toilet paper, garbage bags. That shit's right up my alley. You guys are speaking my language. Kitchen towels, pot holders, knives. Hell yeah. Those are all useful things.
Oh, Tam.
Amazing ideas.
I don't like to talk bad about people, and being 10,000% honest, I can't stand Skolnick or her face. Tam,
I don't think anybody gives a fuck about her subs paying for Christmas. It's the fact that she had to lie and manipulate and constantly is traumatizing her own family and exploiting her own family while blaming all of us. I could care less. Spend all the fucking money. I hope they enjoy every bit of it. God, those kids are put through enough because of her. They have to babysit her ass. Might as well have something to keep them occupied while they babysit her. What a fucking life. I don't think anybody's mad about her subs providing Christmas for her. They're the ones getting conned. None of us are. Send her all the fucking money. As she rapidly declines right in front of their faces, what they should have been sending her is packages of Narcan.
I don't want to say she deserves it, but she deserves it. That woman is trying to freaking harm people in every way she can, maliciously. They are the most precious parents ever. I'm truly blessed with best. Bliss, blessings. I'm so glad that you got to go.
Whoever said that about their in-laws in her chat, that right there is what matters. Time that you can't get back. Precious time with your loved ones.
Have biscuits with your parents. I got to go see my dad. I got to go see my dad.
I gotta go see my dad, not I get to go see my dad. You know how many people would give anything to see their family members? I got to go see my dad. Like it's a fucking chore. Do you think, question to you guys, is Craig not allowed to go with, or does Craig choose not to go with? Doesn't sound like Craig and her dad have a relationship at all, and one that's healthy at all if they do. But is Craig not invited? Or it's weird to me. She dropped the kids off at Craig's mom's house. I don't think he went there either. She didn't go. I can't imagine just dropping the children off and then he didn't go. Like but we're the ones that want them broke up. What a relationship that I can't. That's weird to me.
All my boys want to go see my dad. So, and my brothers, we're going to go see him for a little while. She can't sue you, Gina, because it's truth. I'm so tired of this. Oh my God. And listen, I'm guilty myself of the whole litigation. I am so tired of litigation and lawsuits and all of that shit. Like, it gets so old.
Hey, and Kim.
Holly, thank you so much for the $4.99. Thank you, my love. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you for.
It's just odd to me. Family dynamics vary from family to family. So I'm not saying what should be normal, because we all know that dysfunctional families exist. We all have them. But it's still strange that they don't go spend time with these people.
For contributing to the channel. It means a lot. It really does, guys. It truly does. I got to figure out what these diamonds are, because we got 3,000, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Daisy Duke, for the floating call.
Meanwhile, she knows and probably was very aware that they just filed another injunction. The audacity. And she wants to say she's sick of this, as she is currently talking about refiling shit on Clue and Cletus.
Art. Every time y'all gift a like y'all do a gift, it gives me diamonds, and I keep meaning to look into this, but I think I got some Christmas leggings I think I'm gonna wear today.
Oh, I'm sure that'll be cute.
Reality made that last week. Yummy. What was that?
I should break out my old stash of LuLaRoe Christmas leggings. Shouldn't I? I have Santa popping out the ass, and one of them, the pattern placement of LuLaRoe Christmas leggings was terrible, and I have a whole collection of them. I have an elf popping out the front side, Santa popping out the booty hole, Deanne's face in really inappropriate places. Yeah,
Let him go potty.
that was fun too.
What did you make,
I
Reality?
have a whole collection of them though.
All got a secret. Thank you. Thank you for the gift.
I mean, maybe if there's a Christmas tree on those leggings, that's probably the only wood she's seen in a fucking year. So go for it, girl. Go for it. Rock out with those leggings on.
Holly, thank you.
I don't think, my personal belief on it, and this is, I don't have proof of this, but I believe that it's like unlikely that her brother, who is LGBTQ plus according to her, and Craig get along. I would venture to say that Craig's opinions on the LGBTQ plus community is a problem for her sibling, because they're not in any way, shape, or form supportive, and Craig's very publicly against anybody in the LGBTQ plus community and has reposted disgusting fucking things. So I would venture to say that that's a problem. I was just breaking
TJ, thank you for the floating heart. You guys are awesome.
with my light.
Thank you. Got a secret. Can you keep it for the floating heart?
Yeah,
Thank
I
you
would think
guys.
that's a problem.
I don't understand it either, Triggered, but it's cute. I got to figure it out. Does anybody?
I wonder, and this is like, I'm not asking, please do not send me anything, of course, but I'm genuinely curious myself, just being nosy, and I'm not going to go dig into it. So please don't take it this way either. But I would venture to say, if her brothers do not have anything to do with her, they're probably decent humans. They might not be. They might be pieces of shit too. But I wonder if they're pretty good humans, and that's why they don't have nothing to do with her and Craig.
Mom, call hate.
I see him.
Understand these gifts. Solanina, Merry Christmas, beautiful. Merry Christmas. There's a case of missing girl here in Maine that needs more attention and coverage. Okay, we'll definitely have to check it out. Pink Warrior, thank you for the floating heart.
Where did you hear that? Y'all Nana's not drunk? How do we know that they were there for only 30 minutes before his mom called to pick him up?
Cooper.
How do we know that? She claimed that she was at her dad's with all 5 of her kids yesterday. Well, 4. Her daughter couldn't make it. I did hear that. Oh, yeah, she did. She did. She surely did. Yeah, there's something strange there. Her real dad, I think her real dad is an adopted dad. I don't know. I don't know, and nor do I care. I don't need to know.
Art. Doesn't she, though, Gina? Grr, she gives me the chills. My hair stands up on the back of my neck.
Oh, my gosh.
Lord.
I'll have to dig them out one of these days and just show you guys the bad placement of the LuLaRoe leggings. I used to sell LuLaRoe, so I collected all the poor prints for quite a while, and they were embarrassing. Embarrassing. And I feel bad that I ever sold that shit. But my God, they did terrible placement, and I loved it. Like, I would go hunting for the bad placement ones and trade with my friends because I loved them so much. They're terrible, though.
Let me see.
Terrible. Oh, Kenzie's getting on the dogs. We're almost done, you guys.
She gives us a bad name.
Wow, Demon. I didn't know that. I still haven't watched all of the streams that I missed.
Who gives you a bad name, Gina? I made fudge peppermint bark chocolate covered pretzels. I want to make some bark. They give us free gift points, and I used all.
And I need to apologize again. I'm not trying to be braggy or anything about me doing for my mods. I know a lot of people can't or don't. This is something I choose to do. So I'm not saying that by needing accolades from any of you. I could never repay my mods for the time and energy that they put into this space. It's the least I can do to try and bring a smile to their face on a holiday. It's the very least. I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to have you guys pat me on the shoulders or the back. I'm just trying to make an example out of the fact that BJ will never understand what service and showing up for others truly is, and the joy that that brings you. I have been incredibly emotional over the last month because I am so grateful for what I have in my life. I have incredible family, not all blood, but even the blood ones right now, things are really in a good spot. I got to see my sister. My nephew's in rehab. Yesterday, we FaceTimed with him from rehab. Knowing he's putting time and energy into himself and overcoming generational cycles is incredible. The friends that I have in real life, the relationships I've been brought through the internet, my in-laws, I could go on and on and on. Like I said last week or the week before, the peace that I have in my life is something the internet will never provide me or take from me. Because it's not attached to a monetary value. It's not attached to a YouTube channel. It's attached to genuine relationships that I put work and time into building. Because these people matter to me. BJ doesn't have that. And I pity her for that.
Mine up. In the first week, blue. All blue. White Gladiola. I like your name. Yes, everyone should get back to true crime.
Oh my God.
You're right.
Sadie's girl.
You're right. Misty Moonlight gave me a mystery gift. I love it. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. I had to ask my mods for their addresses. A couple of them were like, fuck no. They ended up giving them to me. But they were like, what are you doing now? I'm like, shut up. If you get a dog hair or a cat hair, do not sue me. They're all like, bitch, shut up.
Thank you so much.
I was so
Britt, there's a case in North Carolina.
Oh.
The mom is going to trial in March for the second time.
I had yours.
Macy Grace Diddy.
Bitch, I had yours because you send me cards on every house. Did you guys know that? I've never bragged about that either. Mal sends handwritten cards every holiday. You know how much that type of shit means? That's what I'm saying is she's so caught up on material shit while she says that she's not. Mal sends cards every holiday. So hello, Mal, you think I'm silly? I had yours and a couple others because of things you guys have sent to me. So I just snuck them away and saved it for a good time. That's what I'm saying though. Like there's so many, and I'm not special. Like, don't take that from other people. See, I told you, I got one up on you. There's a lot of people in the chat who do for their loved ones. And this is just who they are. BJ will never understand this type of Misty. Where are you at? Misty Blue. She might not be in here, but Misty frosted 700 sugar cookies. Do you know what type of service that is? Not only that, but then did so many other things for people. Do you understand? No, you don't. Because if it doesn't benefit you, BJ, and most of us pity you. We really do.
Please look into it.
Pathetic.
Yes, I will.
You're fucking pathetic, really. None of us, please spend thousands. None of us want that. We'll take the genuine connection with our loved ones.
Huh, interesting. How old was the baby or the kid?
You want to talk about somebody that has bragging rights of showing up for people? Misty. And many of you are what it means to show up and serve others. And I am so incredibly proud to call you guys my friends.
Just a caregiver. Alleged rider died. 23 months.
Yep.
Merry Christmas.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Just a Caregiver, for being a subscriber and a member to the channel for freaking 23 long months.
But that's okay, Duchess. That's okay. You had a significant loss, and it's okay. It's okay to not be okay. That's also okay. It's okay.
It's like stickers I pick which. That's awesome, Blue. I got to figure this out. It's got to boost your algorithm. That's awesome. I hope it does. Sorry, I spelled your name wrong. Tam, I hope you're having a fantabulous day.
Oh, I love that, Dutch. That's amazing.
Okay. Blue says so.
And I've already got an idea. Like, if this works and my mods get their packages, I've got some ideas on different packaging, but I might make this a quarterly thing where I just go into candy making mode and pick some subs who would share their their addresses with me and send some stuff. I don't know how it's going to work yet, but I want to be able to do stuff and give back to you guys too. And homemade goodies, I pride myself in being a damn good cook. So it's one way I can show appreciation. But if it works and I can figure out the shipping and they can get there, my mods are testers. They also know that. So we'll see how it goes. I'll never be able to like sell them. I don't have a professional kitchen or a food handler's license, but it's things I could do for people. And that's something that brings me great joy.
$500 is about $2. Okay.
I love that. See?
That's cool. Okay.
Oh my God.
Mama Kins, you're welcome and thank you.
No,
You
I'm
guys
serious,
are awesome.
so I want
appreciate y'all
something
support.
I want to do.
Remember, double tap,
Oh.
lock it in. We got 187 thumbs up.
Oh, that's going to make me. It's a Chris thing. With husband's brain cancer, this is likely our last Christmas together. Dee Dee printed and framed photos for him and drew images of the photos we have from our first date in 1980. And from her wedding, he cried, that's understanding time and the precious moments that we all have. We have a wonderful person amongst us who is currently in hospice that I cherish like no other. She is such an incredible human. And hearing her experience some things recently meant everything to me. She was sharing some of the moments she got to enjoy with loved ones. And it brought me so much joy hearing her live in the moment.
PJ. And if anybody wants to...
Those are the things that people like BJ will never experience.
What was that? Pink Warrior gave a thumbs up. Thank you, Pink Warrior.
See, isn't it like that's the shit that's always so nerve-wracking is like, I wonder how they'll ship if they'll do good. Body scrubs are amazing.
Warrior.
Did you do it with sugar? Like a sugar
Thank you
scrub?
so much. I appreciate that. If it's 280 points for $1, you get those dollars for diamonds. Okay. That's cool. I hope you're having a beautiful Christmas, Brittany. Daisy Love, it's a good Christmas. Oh my God, I love the makeup brush.
Hasn't yet.
I love that. It's super cute. Thank you.
They have not arrived yet.
Thank you, Got a Secret. Very cute. Very, very cute.
Trust me, I've been watching their tracking. All of them have tracking. That's another thing that I'm very blessed for. After selling LuLaRoe, I still have a Dymo. So I use stamps and can print off all of my own shipping labels and stuff right from home. So I was able to prepare all of it. I didn't have to wait. And like all of my packages were already ready to go because I have a laser printer for the packages and stuff, which was very helpful for me. Kenzie we made them for our nail guy, Kyle's coworkers, family members. And they all got different things too.
Miss Mamakin says, I don't know how to use gifts either. I know nothing about them, but I know that
Same.
they help. I think they're supposed to help.
I love
with
that.
Like points, like channel boost, and I think it's like Blue was just saying.
I didn't ship any cookies. I didn't even make any Christmas cookies. This is all caramels, almond roca, bark, caramel corn. Some of them didn't have room for that. Buckeyes.
Trade in diamonds for dollars, but it's like like every point is worth a cent. So it's like not, I don't know.
Pika, are you sitting by your mailbox waiting for a C&D like me? Can we sit together and check our apps? I knew it was destined that we were together. It's because we both just watch our tracking apps. Are they going to send us a C&D yet?
It's cool though. Tam, did I miss a message from you? I'm sorry if I missed it. Or
did you know that you can use those to engrave metal? They have a tip that you can engrave metal. Somebody just, Serena Neal, she engraved bread knives with her little thing with the certain tip. I want to try it. I don't have one of those things like the circuits. I don't know if I'd use it. But that looked really cool. Engraving bread knives would be fun as shit for people that make sourdough and stuff.
Like TikTok, every
That'd be
gift
cool
is worth a different price. Because I know like TikTok, you could do like a heart puff for like a penny.
I know, she will.
Or you could do a galaxy.
Revival, they're also going to encourage my mods to believe that I poisoned all of them. They already know. I told them that if they get the shits, it's also not my fault, and they cannot make YouTube shorts. I should have made them sign NDAs first.
For like,
if they have any nut allergies and they explode, that's their own risk too.
$15, I think. $10 or $15.
These my poor mods.
Dollars.
They put up with a lot for me.
I have to get on my Android to add the gift.
Serena Neal on YouTube. Mal, she shows how to do it.
Okay.
It's fucking cool as hell.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was so cool. I like her a lot. I should have made you guys sign NDAs.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
Oh, yes.
Oh my goodness. Check that out.
I got my first Dutch oven. Can you imagine, of all the things that I did not have, I had never owned a Dutch oven. And I wanted one for the purposes of making bread. Yes, I think in the start of the new year, I'm going to become one of the crazy sourdough ladies and do the scoring. We eat a lot of bread here, and I can do all sorts of things. And I've got so many people that I can give it away to between my in-laws and their friends and Kyle's coworkers and stuff. So I think I'm going to start doing that. But Kenzie bought me a Dutch oven. She got a really good price on this beautiful red one. And I'm so excited to use it. I've never had one.
That is different. I never seen that. Jiggy, thank you for the sun balloon. That was cool.
Very.
Sissy just came in with a party hat. You guys, thank you.
I love when she was like the Brad Pitt And then she's like, Angelina Jolie. And she's like, damn it, I forgot. That was so cute.
Thank you so much.
I'm excited
How
to try
cool was that?
Terry, you got to come in. You got one too?
I think that was a
Ooh, we
couple
should try
hundred.
it. This right here.
The Howling Wolf is like 5.
And there's Terry right there to come in and bring a smile. I'm only allergic to these nuts.
500. Then there's some for like 10 and 20. That's crazy, Blue. Oh no. Tam says she don't have sound. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my God. You guys are too much.
Is it working now?
Sounds suspicious. I'll show you guys at the very end.
Some are 10,000.
We're almost done, and Granny's going to be starting in about 23 minutes.
My God. That is way too much. That's crazy.
Leave me out of that.
That is
now.
way too much.
Revival and
10,000.
She probably does need therapy dealing with me, okay? All right. Asshole.
What the hell? Okay, triggered. All right, guys.
I saw it, you shithead. Such a shit. Oh God. Row to row. They will. Oh my God.
Can you guys hear?
I hate making cookies, D2S. I hate cookie making.
I just think I'm hitting some bad spots.
Fuck, okay.
Yes, let's pray for that planet. Planet's been a member for 2 months. Merry Christmas. Here's to a friendlier 2026. Amen.
Demon, whatever.
Amen to that. Remember, guys, if you don't mind, please click that thumbs up.
Kenzie's dad's grandma. So Kenzie's great grandma, when she passed away, I inherited her 1970s stand KitchenAid mixer. It was legit like 75 pounds. That was heavy duty because they were made totally different. I'm pretty sure it was the 1970s. I would have to go look. I just got rid of it when we were in Utah because it started having issues. But I had that thing for a long time, and it worked really well until the parts started going, and that's when they replaced mine. But that KitchenAid mixer withstood withstood the test of time.
If you want to become a member, consider joining the
Audacity,
the green team.
I mean,
we'd love to have you. I appreciate everybody.
Really?
Thank you to. I know there was someone that sent $20 earlier.
How many of you use a mandolin when slicing vegetables?
On a PayPal.
I don't.
I do appreciate you guys more than you know.
So much better.
And I do hope and pray that every one of you had a blessed,
that's amazing,
beautiful Christmas day.
19
and your Christmas day is still
1938. Brian, does it still work?
Being filled with lots of love. And lots of just why does it feel like we've been
that's still incredible too, Pointer Lover.
I was gonna say we definitely been live more than an hour.
Yeah.
Britt, you're gonna think I've lost my mind. I'm thinking of buying a food truck. No, Jiggy.
Yeah.
Hey, there's money to Craig and I.
You have to be mindful about the necessities that you will actually in dual purpose ones. And I think it's worth it though. I love the minimalistic lifestyle. I just have too many kitchen contraptions as is. But I love the simple lifestyle for sure. Tiny homes are one of my favorite things to watch.
I have discussed that before. Not going to lie. We've discussed doing something like that. And the only reason that we haven't is because of our location. You totally should go through with it. There's lots of money to be made through a food truck.
Row to row.
What kind of food would
A mandolin is a style of chopper. It's a style, I can't even explain it. If you look it up, it's a chopper for like vegetables. You can shred cheese. You can do all sorts of different things with it. It's like a food prep chopping thing.
you make in it?
They're sharp as shit.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Yeah.
No, she's not about to say her and Craig are going to get a food truck. Can you imagine? Serving
30.
roaches.
We will. I got to snap a photo.
Who would like a side of roaches with your fucking ham that I don't eat? Because I don't eat pork, but I cook ham all the time.
2 of your
Ham and roaches coming right up.
got to snap a photo so Papa can see your monitor. Or I keep saying monitor. That's a whole ass TV. That's a whole TV. I just don't think I can be a caregiver anymore. I've lost so many I love. Jiggy, you got to do
A roach coach.
what your heart desires.
That's perfect. That needs to be their slogan, Pointer Lover. Okay, can we make this a thing? My next thumbnail, can I put a food truck with the Roach Coach and BJ and Craig out of it? Pointer Lover, can I steal that from you just for one thumbnail? I think them having a food truck called the Roach Coach with them two serving, that would be amazing. I think we can go with that as long as you say I'm okay to do that. It might not matter with my next live, but it'll work. I'll never believe that this bitch has a Best Buy credit card when she's so financially irresponsible that she waits for her phone to cut off to remind her to pay the bill. I wonder whose name it's in.
Buyer's love.
It is actually pretty difficult with self-employment, which is what she's an independent contractor. And you have to have years of that to even use it for a credit card or loans or anything like that. I don't know. Her credit score probably is pretty good though, considering they don't have any overhead. They have no bills. So her issue might be lack of credit because they don't have any bills outside of electric, cell phone, which is a prepaid plan, according to her.
You absolutely.
I bet they don't even have insurance on their vehicles. That scares me, especially with her driving. She should have uninsured motorist if she ends up crashing into somebody else. And I'm not saying that hoping it happens. It's just a very real possibility.
You got to do what your heart desires.
Yeah. No shit.
All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get off of here.
We got friends in the right places. Audacity. I'm like, oh, I know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. I got good connections for like kitchen shit.
And get some stuff done. You know I'll be back in a little while.
Audacity, we can call you the KitchenAid plug.
I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. We'll be back in a few.
They have none, right?
What is that flavor? Chili cheese, hot fries.
What?
They're supposed to.
A lot of the vehicle loans, you can't use that type of income. Home loans, I know they're changing things with some of the home buy. Ugh.
To be the bomb.
Chili cheese fries.
Chili cheese hot fries. Yeah, not hot fries. Chili cheese fries.
But
Like they got the.
But how does that work if he was where he's passed away? Wouldn't that account close out since he's no longer alive? Revival? Would that close out after him passing away? I'm asking you because that's my go-to for like anything smart, because I'm not. Does anybody know when somebody passes away, their credit cards, do you have to shut them off? Could somebody carry on using it? I don't know.
Ranch, and then they got the hot fries like Neil likes.
Oh,
You like the chili cheese Fritos?
Thank you, Demon.
Maybe hot dogs, etc. My mother used to have a restaurant, and she had special chili for hot dogs, and it was a secret recipe. Jiggy, I think you should try chili dogs. And
I'm not positive on who the executor truly is, Liberty, and I think that's why it's been fought in probate. You would think. I would bet they don't either. I doubt they have vehicle insurance. She made an entire story. I played a clip of it not long ago that she claimed Craig's truck was in the shop in 2024, that his vehicle had been in the repair shop. I don't think he drives or has a vehicle. I think that was a lie. I think they do have a second vehicle that was probably inherited from his father that doesn't run. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense, Demon. See, I don't know. You had to shut your dad's down. Okay. And you paid it off. All right. Interesting. They could carry on using it. Yeah, that's Craig's aunt was the executor, but the house wasn't in the will, hence why he fought for it as next of kin. That's right, because that was the issue, was he was actually taken out of the financial. That's why Brittany was pissed at Roger and didn't even go in and visit him, because she was pissed about him not leaving everything to Craig. And his sister got some of it. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. That's bad. Yeah, same, Kimberly. She shouldn't be able to drive.
maybe do.
It's only a matter of time before she has an accident or kills somebody else. And I really hate to say that, but that is very... Tiffany Marie, looking at you, you gave me a 14-point bulletin on how much I endangered Kenzie by Kenzie driving and me being in the passenger seat streaming. I expect you to get on here and make at least double that for all the times that she has been driving recently, clearly under the influence of something, and streaming and reading comments at the same time.
Hamburgers all the way,
I saw that. Or no, I didn't
put
see that.
chili on the burgers.
Anything.
I don't know. It's just a thought. All right, guys. Well, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Hey, Elizabeth. Oh, true. That's right, Mal. That's a good point. She has recently gotten, but if she's not moving and just in the vehicle, would they ask for registration? They would ask for registration, but they would, no, they should still ask for insurance. You might be right. So she might have comp. Where's my North Carolina people? Dutch, are you in here? Oh, Kimberly, what is it? Which one did I miss? What is North Carolina requirements for insurance? Does anybody know? On vehicles? They probably carry the very bare minimum. And where the vehicle, I would assume, is paid off, they probably just have liability. Yeah, I've seen people do that too, Revival. They'll get the insurance cards and then they drop it right away and they don't have any way. I'm starting to believe that too, NCAM. She might have an insurance card and they don't confirm that. Do you have to, when you register a vehicle in North Carolina, do you have to show proof of insurance? Anybody know? So they probably only have liability. I'm assuming they just have liability and it's the very bare minimum. I don't know what North Carolina requirements are. but they're probably carrying the bare minimum around $50 a month for a vehicle, because she would be getting no insurance tickets too. Yeah, we have to have proof of insurance. But we have loans on ours, so we have to carry full coverage, and then we choose, because of the wrecks here in Arizona, to have, you have to show proof of insurance. Okay. Do they have extended registrations so you can do it every couple of years? Oh, okay. Emissions. What she's talking about is because her vehicle is over a certain age, you have to do an emissions inspection to register your vehicle. Arizona does that too. I had to do that with my Yukon. You have to go in and get the emissions tested. It's just a quick little scan that they do of the vehicle, but it's an emissions test. You have to do that in Utah too, over a certain age of vehicles. So her vehicle would be paid. Yeah, she would be, liability is the only thing she would be required to cover. Interesting thought.
Yeah, I think it's a grand idea. There's all kinds of ways that you can doctor up a chili dog. Can't go wrong. The beef hot dogs, though, I can't.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not a diva, but I can't eat anything other than beef hot dogs.
Yep.
I buy Hebrew National or Nathan's. Oscar Mayer beef hot dogs are okay too.
Thank you, Dutch.
Stewed, oh yeah, onions, fried onions, and like sauteed onions. I'm a beef girl. Yeah, Jiggy, you gotta have.
And Cam, that's what I was saying in the beginning. So my predictions are as follows. Computer for her. There will be some sort of electrical issue in the house, and the 3 freezers will, and she'll need to replace that, and vehicle. Those are my 3 predictions up on the grift. If her credit is, here's the other thing. If her credit is good enough to get a Best Buy line of credit, she can go down and get a vehicle, and she has plenty of money. She gets a tax return. She's got a bunch of dependents. You know that they're doing what they're doing. So she should be able to afford to go finance herself a vehicle very easily. If she can afford all these thousands of dollars. She just spent an entire car on Christmas. What she spent on one of those gifts is more than most of us paid for our first cars. She could have put a huge down payment on a reliable vehicle to get her family from place to place safely.
Have a beef hot dog.
Priorities.
Hot dogs are already sus to me, right? Hot dogs are sus as it is. So
I think we learned from Chris Proudfoot when he was going off on her that time that her property taxes are like $400 a year. I can't even imagine. I know people that pay thousands for property taxes. We don't pay property taxes because we just lease.
Yeah, I don't know.
But my in-laws, they pay a shit ton.
Anyway, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day.
Yeah.
We will be back, I promise.
That's another thing. In order to buy a vehicle, you have to have insurance. I'm sure there's ways around it, but I know that that was one thing they checked when I bought my car.
As long as the good Lord's willing and the creek don't rise. Can y'all double tap that screen, lock it in, tap it? Come on, guys. There's 412 people here. We can do better.
He's really been watching these young TikTokers. Lock it in. She's been watching the TikTok battles. She is up in that fucking grift.
Better than 200 thumbs up. Come on, guys. Y'all got more in you.
Fucking hoe.
You got more in you. I know you do.
Pretty sad that out of almost 20,000 people, 276 like her content. Yeah.
All right, guys. All Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, all you.
That's why I will never get on here and brag about Kyle and I have jobs that we bust our fucking asses. And like I said, the support on that you guys give me is exceptional and helps a ton. So don't ever let me fool you. This is not what I consider a job. It's a hobby, but it helps a shit ton. But we doubled our cost of living moving from Utah here. It absolutely is crazy. Arizona, she could never. I would love BJ to come pay our monthly bills 1 month. Just one. She wouldn't be able to do it. They have, let's figure this out. Think about this for a second. Here's the max amount of bills that they have. They have maybe vehicle insurance. That's questionable. Liability at most. On one vehicle. They have no water bill because they're on a well. So they have electric, potentially gas or propane. I don't know if they have a propane system or natural gas. Would be smart out in that area. So electric, insurance, cell phone, internet. Groceries. What am I missing? Anything else? Yeah, they couldn't afford it. Hey, Lauren. But I'm talking propane heat for the home, Marcy, not propane grill. Credit card. Yeah. How could they owe $40,000 on a house that's not even worth $40,000? Huh? She brings a whole new meaning to the brokest, or she is the bougiest broke person I've ever seen. Like the entitlement, booze bill. There you go. Best Buy credit card. I think the Zillow Misty Blue, I think that's where that came from, was the estimate. I don't remember who showed it or was talking about it. He refinanced. Ugh. No water because they're on well. Yeah, streaming services. Okay. I'm trying to think of, but outside of what you have, Bree, I'm trying to think of what they would have. So water, sewer, they should have trash pickup. Oh my God, I can't even fucking imagine. Can you imagine not having all the, oh my God, the fucking amount of bills she doesn't even understand.
Beautiful people. When is the abuse?
And she couldn't provide Christmas and was making over 10K a month for months on end when she was exploiting Sebastian.
He's gonna stop.
And Kylie Rodney, from what I hear.
I'm praying for a miracle. Michael Portnoy.
Oh my
Merry
God.
Christmas to you. And yes, please keep praying. Please don't forget to say a prayer for my friend. Remember, guys, our beautiful friend Ivy League. Think about her today. Think about all the amazing.
So with our water bill, we get free dump services. So you can load everything up and go to the dump. I don't know if there's a cap on it. I would have to ask Kyle, but I know we get access to the dump. If it's like big bulk items, like he takes a bunch of like our big cardboard or work projects and takes it to the dump. All we have to show is proof of our water bill. So they wouldn't even have trash. Jeez, Louise. They have zero responsibilities.
And people that we've seen in chat the last couple of days that shared their testimonies with us, guys, that don't have their parents
free
this year.
No car payments for them.
That don't have their dad this year or their mom.
Yeah, okay.
Please.
Wow. Yikes, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, there's lots of people suffering. that need all the support and love and well wishes, guys.
Listen to this fucking shit. There's a lot of people struggling. No fucking shit, you entitled fucking scandalous hoe.
Have a great Christmas. Angela, are you close to being done with work? Hopefully you are, so you can enjoy some of your Christmas. I know this is what you want to do, but
I don't believe she pays for life insurance and medical insurance. I think they get state insurance.
can't help but feel bad for you that you're working on the holiday,
So I
girl.
don't think that they pay for that either. And I'm thankful that the kids have insurance.
Me and Angela's had our ups and downs, but at the end of the day, I feel like our friendship wouldn't have even ended before if it wasn't for outside forces.
Angela has exposed her ass so many times, and she's still like, I think our friendship would have lasted. Yeah, because you're both grimy bitches.
But anyway, Angela, I'm praying for you too, love. I hope that you're having a good day. That's right. In the darkness, in the light, in good and in bad, we are together and we can smile together. Oh, Blue, yeah, things are going to get better. You got dinner visits later, Angela. Lord have mercy, girl. What am I going to do with you? I can't take you nowhere. I do want to go over those screenshots when I come back, guys, when I can get on my computer. I want to go over those screenshots that Tammy's clips uploaded. So be looking for that.
So she can stir more fucking drama.
Julie put out a new short for us. Oh, hell no. All right, guys. I love y'all. I will see you later on. My family is medical. Everyone comes different times. Oh, Blue. All right. Well, have a good rest of your Christmas, guys, and I'll see y'all in a few hours. Bye, guys. Be safe.
Yuck. Okay, well, I mean, her Christmas, just like her Thanksgiving. Y'all jealous? I know you guys are jealous of everything, Brittany. Hey, Lucia, who wants that fucking life? She did. And Cam, I didn't realize it. Her front tooth is missing. And in the beginning of this, she's sucking her teeth. Who's jealous? You guys are all jealous, right? We're all jealous. 9-hour ham. I hope to God Craig pulled that fucker out of the oven. Can you imagine how gross that would be? Oh, God. Spiral cut hams that are pre-sliced as is are fucking trash. They're expensive trash. It's so, if that's your preference, I'm sorry to be insulting, but they are. You can get one that you cut that are so much better. They hold the juices in. That pre-cut shit, that pre-sliced shit releases all the juice. That's like the purpose of, yeah. And you got to know what the fuck you're doing. And leaving a spiral cut. Right? A vibe. You are too. Okay. That a girl. Lucia, that's me too. I'm telling you guys, if you are used to it, try it one time. Just buy a cook's shank or butt. I promise you'll never go back. And just get you an electric meat knife or a really good sharp knife and cut that shit. You will never go back. It's super simple, super easy. You put a glaze on it. You don't lose all your juices. It is the best. Here, let me show you guys my Dutch oven Kenzie got me. It's heavy as a fucking bitch, though. It's a heavy bitch. Okay. I'm sorry. I know you are. That's what she got me. It's red. It's red. It's heavy as hell. I need an arm workout just for that. But that's what it is. That's what she got me. Oh. Ooh, I use my crock pot for pot roast. Kenzie was just asking about a pot roast the other day. Oh my God, you want to see the puppy? What is his deal?
I'm going to get the milk.
Why does he do this though? What are you doing over here? Oh, he was on his back. He lays on his back and like straddles things. Huh, buddy? Hi, little cute guy. Hi. Hi. Oh, hi, boys. Sorry, Hank. Your buddy wanted to come say hi. Never mind. Okay. No, that's a Dutch oven. Hell no. Those are the expensive ones. No, this one is, let me tell you. No, hell no. Isn't that the expensive brand? This one, I don't even know how to say that, but this one is Lodge. It's a Lodge. She just walked out the door. I can't ask her where it is. Probably Target, I would assume. Hold on. Let me see if I can catch her. Mine's a Lodge. Yep, that's what it is, Biobo. Hey, Aries. Hold on. Loud noise. Yeah, mine's a Lodge. Mine's not the Lee. Oh, I didn't catch her. Oh, I'm so excited. Kyle's present finally got here. It's a pack out chest. He's going to be so excited. Hey, sis. Oh, she walked. Never mind. She walked. I think they are. I'm assuming this is probably from Target. I don't know, though. I couldn't tell you. It might be from Amazon. I don't know. When she comes back, I'll ask her. Right, Missy? Same. I would be too. Yeah, they're super expensive, though, I think. If I remember, bless you, what I was looking at, I think they're super. Oh, that's amazing. Amazon. Okay, that might be where it's from. It's either from Amazon or Target. I think that's the only two places she went. So mine's a Lodge, whatever that means. But I'm really excited to try it. Oh, my mama. My mama texted me. I got to show you guys. Me and my mom, she's been not feeling well, so she's been ornery as hell. And we FaceTimed with them yesterday when the girls were opening their gifts. And she said, thanks so much for the gifts and letting us share your Christmas with you. It was like being right there with you. You guys have a beautiful life and a family. Love you all so much, honey, and miss you. My mama, we butt heads sometimes, but I am my mama's daughter, that's for sure. Thank you, Aries. It's her autoimmune shit. She's just going through it, and she's had this crazy lung infection that she can't rid of, and then it flares up her entire system. She's just been going through it. She needs to be moved to like palliative care and have somebody there with her. She is so independent, and she needs to not be. All right. What else? I'm not going to keep you guys on here. I don't have any more shit to talk. I mean, I do. I could talk all the shit. Let's see. I'm going to still ship you over. It's about 45 minutes right now. Still until hers. Where did you get that? What did you get? Oh my God, who's that from?
I ordered it.
Yourself?
Yeah,
Where'd you get the cast iron?
Target.
Target. Kenzie got mine at Target. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Kenzie likes
I was like,
turquoise.
I have to get December.
She got herself a turquoise necklace. I'm going to ship you guys over to Granny's still so you can click the notifications. She will be on in about 45 minutes. Let me see. I'm sure this one will be grifting like no other. The next grift is going to be interesting. Okay, there's that. The redirect is set up to Granny's. Let's see, what else do I have that I could show? I feel bad dumping you guys for 45 minutes into the empty space of the YouTubes. I'm just joking. Let's see what. Actually, let's fuck around for a minute. I got time. Kenzie's here. So which one was she driving in? It's this one. Let's just do this. Let's watch this driving one. Hey, Kathy P. I think we're going to look at this one right quick. Crumb Reels. Good to see you. Kathy P, I hope you and the kiddos had a good Christmas. Same with you, Crumb Reels. Let's look at this one. I think this is, was there multiple driving ones? Let's see what we got. Might as well do this one.
Welcome.
I'll keep us busy. I got 45 minutes left in me. Kenzie's babysitting the puppy and Hank's out here with me.
Hey, Triggered. Hi, TLC. Yeah, I'm back. I'm on my way back to my town. I had to go out of town and to get some things for tomorrow. So I'm all by my lonesome, and I thought I would just come live and talk.
Ran over Frosty.
I will read comments when I can. I am driving, so.
Is this the one we're talking? I mean, this is the one. Is this the only driving one? Hey, Lauren, I'll keep you guys. I gotcha. I'll keep you guys posted. We'll hang out for the next 45 minutes, I guess, if I have to. I'm just joking. No, this isn't the right one. There's another one. Fuck. Hold on. Is that what you're telling me, Crumb Reels? There's another? Fuck, oh dear. I'll play this one more.
I'm going to be very safe and not look at the phone until...
I'm going to be very safe and not look. You fucking selfish bitch. I can't stand ignorant people like this.
I come to a stop, so if you guys just bear with me, and you know, I'll look at the comments when I go live. I mean, when I can stop safely and look at my phone, because you know, safety first. Merry Christmas.
So this is the 41-minute stream on Christmas. Let's see. That's not it. We've done that one. Is there one? This has got to be it.
Miss everybody. Happy holidays. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Feliz Navidad. You know, whatever holiday you celebrate. I hope that whatever it may be, that it's going well for you and that you are enjoying all the time with your loved ones and your family. I'm a little let down because they didn't have
he did. And Sam.
One of the things that my son wants, so I'm going to have a talk with him and see what to do, because
August, September.
Yeah, it's the biggest thing he wanted, and yep, it's hard to find it. So
So which one are you talking
He'll
about?
still get it if he wants to wait on it, but Merry Christmas Eve.
Is this the right
How's
one?
everybody doing? Hope you guys are having a good evening.
Amber, I'm looking at it. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Let me. Okay, so her main channel, here you go. So the main channel, she's got. This is just ones that are available. So the 22nd, then we've got
Freaking
the 23rd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she deleted last night's 6. And then let's look at her backup channel. Let me go back here. Let's check her backup. Has she done any on the backup channel? Jesus. Was the crazy driving one on the main? Oh, shit. There's 2 on the backup. So 8. And then you've got, here's the backup, some of this, some of that, the 23rd. And on the night before Christmas, the 24th. So at least 8 streams in 3 days. 8 fucking streams in 3 days. Holy shit. Just like, holy shit. 8 streams in 3 days. Proof is below. Click on the photo and scroll down. There are 2 emails. I'm not the driving force behind litigation. Stop with the threats and continued harassment. Queen Bee, you are one of the most reckless creators on this platform. You will lie to your subs in a second and not have a stitch of guilt. You have just lied. You just lied and incited way more hate against me for something I have not done. I did not run to Nick about anything. I haven't spoken to anyone at all who I'm in litigation with. I've already begun receiving threats and it's BS. Oh, this is the next one. Here we go. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck her. Straight up fuck her. Okay.
Walmart was
Crummer Reels. I still think this one is the driving. I think this. Hey, Grammit. Crummer Reels, are you still here? I'm looking at yours and I'm seeing 38 minutes, the 24th. Ah, gotcha. That's the one. Let's look. Nope. Is that the one oh, nope, that's 34. Okay. That's the one. Let me play this. And then I'll go pull that one.
Walmart.
See, this is why I say it takes a village. Because I don't know. I don't know what I got going on here. Thank you guys for helping me not be such a dumbass.
Walmart was so crowded that they closed. They closed down because they were so crowded. I didn't even get to go inside of there. Which, to be honest, oh, that's beautiful.
So this is 9. Hold on. 9 fucking live streams in 3 days. 9. No way. 9, 10, 12. Wow. Wow. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked by this. I didn't know that this extensive. Thank you, Chroma Reels. Okay, this is the 38-minute one.
Hello. Hello, hello.
No shit.
I'm gonna wait until you come for me. Happy Christmas Eve.
9-hour ham.
Let's see. I figured I'd go live and wait on you guys.
This is courtesy of the Chroma Reels. Will one of my mods grab Chroma Reels link and drop it for me, please? Thank you so much, because I'm incapable of doing anything without my mods.
You could talk to me while
Chroma Reels.
I drive back to town. Maybe you can keep me company. Listen to me vent. Hello. Welcome. Is it David Juarez? Welcome. Hey, Triggered. Hi, TLC. Yeah, I'm back. I'm on my way back to my town. I had to go out of town and get some things for tomorrow. So I'm all by my lonesome, and I thought I would just come live and talk. So I will read comments when I can. I am driving, so I'm going to be very safe and not look at the phone until I come to a stop. So if you guys just bear with me, and I'll look at the comments when I go live. I mean, when I can stop safely and look at my phone, because safety first. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Feliz Navidad. Whatever holiday you celebrate. I hope that whatever it may be, that it's going well for you and that you are enjoying all the time with your loved ones and your family.
This is the same one as that fourth one.
I'm a little let down because they didn't have one of the things that my son wants. So I'm going to have a talk with him and see what to do, because it's the biggest thing you want.
Her subs must not have given her an extra $100 for her giveaway, so she tapped out on that. I still call bullshit on her Thanksgiving giveaway. I think that money went directly into her pocket. I will continue to say that. I think she was the recipient of her fundraiser for Thanksgiving.
Wanted, and yep, it's hard to find it, so he'll still get it if he wants to wait on it. But
Exactly.
Merry Christmas Eve. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are having a good evening.
Yeah. Boy.
Walmart was so crowded that they closed. They closed down because they were so crowded. I didn't even get to go inside of there.
No. Which,
to be honest, that's beautiful.
I was having this conversation recently with somebody, and I said the same thing. I said, there's got to be somebody in her real life that cares enough to step in and say, look, this is scary, and what you are doing in front of your children is going to forever impact them. The nodding out, that will be something they recall and are traumatized over. I promise you. She can fucking say we're all out of line, but it's very traumatizing for kids to see their parents in that shape, whether it's a medical issue or not. And she has no one.
Oh my goodness, how pretty is that? I love Christmas lights.
Not family.
Welcome, everybody. If you don't mind, please click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, light it up green. So Christmas time. Yep.
Yeah, they closed at 6.
Oh, you're alone tonight, TLC?
Our Walmart here closed at 6 on Christmas Eve, so the workers could go home and spend some time with their families, thankfully.
I'm all alone right now.
But they just closed because they were too busy, according to BJ.
Home. My older kids are at their aunt's having Christmas with that side of the family.
I agree.
And my babies, the younger ones, are with my mother-in-law. So it is just me right now.
When those no integrity having ass bitches can fucking stand on anything, I mean, we'll talk. But remember, the gray area creates anonymous channels to target ex-friends. The gray area calls women of color tokens. The gray area confirms swatting when it's not swatting. The gray area FOIAs ex-friends for a gotcha moment. The gray area reaches out to people like BJ and tells her to get her house right and tight because something BJ should have handled 2 years ago is now being dumped on somebody else. It's not their responsibility. The gray area stands for fence posts up the assholes, and they're very comfortable with it. I mean, hey, do them. The doggy style tattoos say it all.
So, if my internet goes, all right, let me know if you got. Can you guys hear me? Put a 1 in chat if you can hear me. I just need to make sure because
first shot that many people don't realize that was taken by Nunya at me was my trauma over religion. She thinks that's quite funny to mock too. The grimy bullshit that the gray area has gotten away with for a long time would shock some of you. They are real grimy bitches. Integrity isn't a word that any of them have.
my connection went out for a second. It may go in and out because of signal.
Same.
What about now? Is it better?
Yep.
Is it better now? You can't hear me?
I don't hate any of them because none of them matter enough to me and never have to hate them. But there's one over there that her level of obsession with me is starting to feel like an ex that won't go away. And I think she's already tortured one of them long enough. I'm not going to be the replacement of her fucking games. She needs help.
All right, hold on. It should be good in just a second. Is it still in and out?
Guys, we're dropping that. Hey,
hopefully this works. All right, put 5 by 5 if it's clear.
Mal and BJ never met in real life. So they were still internet friends, but they never were.
Hold on.
They never did in real life.
Brittany, where are you from Meadow Lights? I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Thank you, TLC. Do you know what I hate? Worse.
Amber, there's so much that has not been said about things that have been done by that crew. And they just keep one after another showing themselves. And I'm actually shocked, but I'm so excited because in 2026, they will get iced out even more than they already have been. They are irrelevant to anything that goes on in my world. So they won't get any attention over here. The mocking of therapy, well, people really need it, was enough.
Than anything. What I hate worse than anything driving at night is when cars get behind you with bright lights. It sucks.
I can't hold on. OG Fish, just for you. Joneson has a stick figure tattoo behind her ear.
A circle jerk about nonsense again. Because that's all they do.
Look at this. It's a stick figure tattoo of 2 people doing it doggy style. I thought, again, row to row and Starlight, front of the class. It's their fault. It's not my fault. This is Starlight and row to row. This is their fault. Yeah, which that's never been a fucking thing, Revival. Chasing tried to do that the other day on Granny's panel too. Going to therapy over BJ. Bitch, what? Who the fuck goes to therapy over BJ? BJ needs to go to therapy over fucking BJ. BJ's kids do. Bitch, what? I've been in fucking therapy. These bitches are so, but right there, that excuse or that spin, nobody is going to therapy over fucking BJ. At least I'm not. BJ should. No, Starlight, you're not. You're both in trouble still.
When cars get behind you with the bright lights, oh,
Be
my
justice
Lord,
for
it
Alyssa.
sucks.
Merry Christmas.
It really does.
I hope
It's like they blind
it's
you.
okay this year. I'm sure you're having a hard time. Yeah.
Crazy.
Did you guys hear when I confronted her? That's what she said in her fucking condescending goddamn tone to me. She said to me, well, going to therapy, I don't remember the exact words, but she basically implied that I was going to therapy over BJ. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Chasing. Are you I said that? When did I fucking, well, you didn't. No fucking shit. Right then and there, I was like, hell no. Any ounce of tiny little redeeming, gone. Fucking straight up gone at that moment.
Crazy for being so lonely. Merry Christmas.
Owns it, OG.
All right. Hey, PJ, thank you. PJ, did you turn subscribers only mode on?
Oh,
If that was you, thank you.
A circle jerk about nonsense again. You can back over.
Chat keeps locking out. That's weird. What about now? Hey, Jordan. Merry Christmas, my love. How are you, beautiful? You guys are amazing. Thank you for the gifts. I'm so sorry that I can't individually say hey to everybody right this second, but thank you so much for the gifts. Hey, Brenda.
But she's over there saving lives and Cam driving those buses. Don't you know? And it's behind the left ear, so the kids can't see it. How the fuck does that make any difference?
Hey, Holly. Did you guys see?
Lord.
I have to say this. I hope y'all can hear me.
I'm so
Did you guys
sorry.
see where Queen showed Jay's Discord
I'm
messages?
sorry. Melissa, I'm sorry.
I was driving earlier, and I didn't have anybody to talk to. Nothing was going on, so I turned Queen B on. I put Queen B on, and I listened to her, and she was going through.
And I will say one thing I want to mention about I'm not shading bus drivers. They do play a very important role, and some kids do open up to their bus drivers and do rely on a safe place. There is some truth in that. However, this bitch has tried to play semantics over the shit that BJ and Craig do to teachers having unsecured weapons. I want to know, Joneson, here's my one question for you, and I hope you fucking answer it. What if one of your children came to you, one of your bus kids, and said, my parents are drunk. They're drinking. They're intoxicated. I have to wake them up. And they have unsecured, loaded firearms, and they fight all the time. Verbally, I don't care what it is. There's unsecured weapons. I have to wake my mom up. What would you say? What would you do? I would hope at that point, because you're a mandated reporter and care about the safety of those children, that you would step in. But I don't think you would. You've played enough fucking games with the whole BJ situation and tried to justify it's their legal right to have unsecured, loaded firearms around their kids, intoxicated, incapacitated. Oh, she sure as fuck is a mandated reporter. Abso-fucking-lutely she is. I would hope she would do the right fucking thing. But watching how she plays games with BJ and BJ's kids, I don't think she'd give a fuck about her own bus kids.
Messages from Jay's for Justice. She was going through messages from Jay's Discord. And
look how giddy she is about Jay talking shit about people. Who gives a shit?
It was crazy because Cletus.
I mean, how many of you give a fuck about people talking shit about you that you don't even fucking know?
Include
anybody? I didn't think so.
Came up on panel with Queen Bee, right?
Moving on.
And the whole time, like, Cletus is like, wonder where she got that picture from.
Oh, right.
I wonder how Jay knew about that.
Bro, that's right.
You sure are talking to a lot of the same people that DJ dislikes.
That part.
Like,
that
not everything
part.
is tied back to me. It's so weird.
Ooh.
Believe it or not.
That's a good question.
And he's saying,
unless she drives a different route outside of their area and isn't, I don't know.
Where'd you get that? Like, people can't just go and look and find things on their own. No, Brittany must have gave it to you. I'm like, you need someone is not about me. You somehow make it about me.
That's what I say too.
You need to take a break and pull yourself.
I was shocked. I was actually shocked that I got mentioned in there by some of those people, but they think I'm a lot more involved. They obviously didn't realize, even with Jay, the relationship was extremely surface for me, and I barely knew her. I really enjoyed her content on Lauren, but the shit that they were talking, I was just like, okay, whatever, carry on. I don't give a fuck.
Up by the bootstraps.
I'm sure there's still some resentment held on to because I exposed the fuck out of the dog handler situation. I'm sure that didn't land well for some of them, but a lot of them that were involved in those chats, I was shocked to see them shit talking. I was not really. Not really. This is what happens in those discords. I'm telling you, they're a toxic cesspool.
Has such an obsession He's worse off than she is.
Yes, she is. Agree, she is. She's doing all the things.
Vincent and Clinton. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look that up. I tell you, I wish that car would get off my ass. It's bright lighting the shit out of me.
Yeah, they are.
That's the one thing I hate about driving at night. You get the tail lights in your rear view.
That's the only Clues. Discord is the only one. If I was in Discord, I'd partake in because it's fucking open to the public. It's wide open spaces. If you're gonna say it in there, you expect to stand on it. I respect that. I don't think there's all these hidden rooms and shit like that. She don't do all that shit, or have different levels and all that shit. With Clue, it's what you see is what you get, and I will always fucking respect the shit out of that.
Oh, I hate it.
But I don't Discord.
I don't like that it gets dark so early now.
There she is.
It's my own fault. It's definitely my own fault.
Rumble strip.
I should have done this forever ago instead of tonight.
Yeah,
I do too. TLC. The air.
No shade to anybody that does Discord. Again, do your thing. It's just not my place. I don't got that much. I don't want that much attachment, or what you see is what you get. I'd be the same way in a Discord, and it's not going to go over well. Oh, here, look, he's doing it again. You guys, what's wrong with my dog? He's broken. Shut. Revival, knock it. Hank, go. Don't do it. Hank, back up. Back. Oh, shit. Look at him. He's broken. Oh, he rolled over. Him's broken. He lays upside down against the wall every time. I don't know what it is. He's broken. But he's cute.
Air smells like coconut. And the thing is, I got to go home and start cooking. I'm not even done. Kentucky, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the days to get longer. Absolutely. Do we have a lot of trolls in chat, guys? A lot going on. Brittany, you are going live late. Yes, I am. Nicole, I can't miss. I can't miss going live for tonight. I still got to go live tonight.
Okay, we're not to 9:57 yet. So let me back that up. You're saying that we missed the first time, Daisy Duke. So we're only at 8:29. Is it still coming up? 9:57. We're only currently, I mean, it is what it fucking is. Did you hear what Jay and then did to me? The whole voice chat thing, accusing me of working for Queen Bee and Chroma Reels and suspecting people. What? Working for you? Working? Cram it, how? What are all these fucking supposed? And thank you for the support, but what? No. What? Working for? I get on here, do my fucking content, and bounce. Talk to my mods a little bit here and there. Talk to a few other creators occasionally, like maybe once every couple weeks, maybe once a week. Very rarely. I talk to Clue and Jess probably the most as far as like creators in this space, which is very rare. And it's usually like checking on each other. Hey, random shit. What? That I didn't know. No. Actually, wait, I might be lying about that Chroma Reels. I might have heard that in passing, but I didn't really think. Why would there be you and Kremet have been friends forever? Oh God, I'm sorry, you guys. No, I'll be honest. I only had recently started kind of paying attention. No, you're good. Kremet, you're good. I had only recently started kind of plugging in more in Jay's content because of Lauren. So that's just been really recent. And Jay and I had started like kind of talking about content around the Lauren stuff. But this is fucking wild. And thank you, Chroma Rails. I didn't know all that. Okay, I'm going to see if this part's coming up or if we missed it. Give me a second.
So, no, but listen, some very interesting things they said. For those of you that don't know, like,
and she's fucking giddy about these messages again. See, this is the shit I just can't fucking understand. I don't do the backbiting bullshit. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I didn't know all that. DTLS, I think it was you. Yes, miniature Aussie. Look at me. My hair's up. This is Cooper. This is the new baby. This is Coop. This is Hank's puppy. That's Hank's puppy. Sorry, my hair's pulled all the way back today. It's my baby. That's Hank's baby.
Jay, well, not so much Jay, but like Snazzy Trinkets and some of the other people, they're fed up with Granny. They're absolutely fed up with Granny. Like,
why?
They're saying things like, you know, she's no, you know, she didn't collect or she didn't spend any money. It was all her subscribers. They were saying things like, oh my God, I'm gonna have to pull them up and go through them tonight. It was extremely interesting because it just goes to show you, you know, a lot of people are feeling some type.
Honestly, I'm not shocked. So I have some mods that have been around from the OG DC days, and we're talking like new Oni Periscope days. I've heard some things, so I'm really not shocked. Again, I didn't have the most shocking thing for me out of this situation with Jay is I thought her and Clue really did get along. That was the most shocking thing for me because I'd never heard either one of them shit talk each other. Now, shit talking me, I'm not surprised by. I don't really fuck with those groups of people. As you guys know, I was never really interested or really took to it, but I was a member just until this came out. I didn't even realize I was still a member over there. I was a paying member, so I just canceled my membership. Fuck. I don't give a shit. Christmas, I'm seeing screenshots of Merry Christmas, fuck off. And I'm like, what did I fucking do? What did I fucking do to you people? She only got welcomed in this space because we showed her how to do this. Truly.
Away, and they're just not coming out and saying it. Probably because they don't want these people to do to them what they've done to me, and I don't blame them. I can't say I blame them, but
I was once again really hopeful that people can change and maybe see that they don't have to do all the. Some people, that's just how they get by in life. I also found out that her mods actually collect information from everybody else's channels and build her content for her that way. I didn't know that either until recently. I mean, do you? But if you can't come up with it on your own, you're no different than the BJ.
It was nice to see there were a lot of people in Jay's Discord.
I wish her nothing but the best, and I hope to God, the only thing I'm hopeful for is that she is ethical with what she is doing in the Lauren content space, which we will be talking about again, because like I said, there's no rush to that. There's no competition. And Kresha's voice is the most important thing, and the victims' families' voices are the most important thing. I just hope she does those people justice and has some ethics in her when it comes to that shit and doesn't do any grimy shit. That's all I hope for, and wish her nothing but the best. Far fucking away from my island.
Scored that seems like
Bye.
they're 100% against like the CPS calls. They're 100%
I forgot I was a member over there until the other day, and I was like, wait a second.
against,
Hold up.
you know, all this stuff
Yeah, me
that
too.
me and my family have continued to go through. So
Presha did an exceptional live stream last night. But I haven't wanted to, per usual, bring the drama to her. So I've just been hanging out in chats and being quiet. But yeah, her live stream last night was exceptional. But we have a lot to talk about in the Lauren thing. We need to finish the 9-hour debunk and run through. I see somebody else is kind of following in my footsteps. I'm glad I taught you something.
I mean, that to me, not that I need validation.
It's not,
You know, I don't need anybody to tell me it's
much as I can't even say I'm disappointed. I'm not shocked anymore. I'm really just unfazed and not shocked by any. I think the only people that you would shock me, shit talking me, would be, oh fuck, nobody. They all shit talk. There's some heavy competition in these spaces, and it's a weird.
wrong. I already know that. But just to know
Oh
that,
my gosh, they're so cute.
you know, people aren't as blind as I think they are, right?
I didn't attach you to TL though. Chroma Reels for me, I guess maybe for them because they were heavily invested in that stuff. When they were doing all that stuff with Terry Lynn, I popped out. Like I wasn't interested in that, so I can't even tell you. I never finished those lengthy panels or the Terry Lynn. Like that was such an off track thing for me. So I never attached you guys to Terry Lynn to begin with. Yeah, weird.
They do see this shit.
I didn't. Chroma Reels, I didn't. I had no idea. Terry Lynn and I went rounds.
Hey, Blue. Good to see
I had no
you.
idea.
It's just I need to.
Oh,
Because it'll mess
Everhausen. That's a good question. I don't know.
with you when you have so many people.
Yikes.
You know, and I want to say, I want to give a shout out to Chronicles of the Shady too, because
Well, I live with perpetual head up ass syndrome. I'm really genuinely, there's so many different people and so much going on. I don't have the energy to keep up with all of it. When BJ's always like, nonsense. No, I don't. There's no fucking way, you guys. And I get lost in like weird cult spaces too. So I choose to do that.
that girl, Shady, straight up made a community post earlier, and it was
I
nothing.
tell you what, though, there's a couple old mods of mine from the OGDC that they came around. Thanks to Cumby and Chroma Reels, I have seen the light. Cram it. Well, you're going to be in trouble now. Thank you for the support. I didn't know that shit. I expect to see a thumbnail with Roach Coach in the next week. Pointer Lever, I got you. We are Roach Coaching it up. Food prep, we got this. Roach Coach coming your way. Thank you, Pointer Lover.
But that
Those mobs, though, were right there on watch of Becky. Do we need to fucking smack you a few times? You realize what these people. Oh, I forget. Okay, I forget. Some zebras do not change their stripes. You're right. Okay, all right. But you got to remember, these people, there's so much history with so many of them. It gets easily fucking, whoa, I forgot that they were told me that. Herbie and buddies with Molly said enough. Molly going to Tennessee at the request of Chris Proudfoot. Still weird.
You know,
Too
people
many
can't.
things.
I'm treated differently than other people, you know, and that's not me trying to feel
Weird.
bad for myself. That's not me trying to get extra attention.
Pika, have you ever, I don't even know this, so I'm going to ask it publicly because we'll all find out together. Pika, have you ever talked to Cram It or Chroma Reels? I can't even imagine right now. Pika don't talk to anybody besides Chico, me, a few of the mods, a few other places she mods for. Pika, you out here working for people? Bitch, what are you doing? You running the mob? I think we are finding out who's the mob boss. Pika, it's been you all along. Damn it.
Or anything like that.
I'm learning last.
But the rules are not the same.
Okay.
For me as they are.
Well, that's no fucking fun. Where are these voice clips that we can expose about all of your mob boss activities? Come on. If we're going to make you a bad bitch, we got to really do it up. Cram it. We need a bad bitch mob boss song for Pika, please and thank you.
It's just not.
The real runner of the mob
is allowed to voice their opinion and say what they agree with, what they don't agree with, what they like and what they don't like. I'm not.
Yeah, that was fun, the Bajingo thing, but Burnt Toast has played bingo on here for years. That was something Burnt Toast did when I first stumbled across Burnt Toast channel, and she used to do bingo with her content all the time. So Jay wasn't even remotely who kind of came up with that. That was a Burnt Toast thing way back.
Dare open my mouth and I give an opinion on anything. You take your pick.
It was fun.
It doesn't matter what it is. It's wrong.
But I really enjoyed when we did the game night that night. I'm not going to even lie. Like, there was a lot of stuff about Jay's content that I did start to enjoy. But like I said, the zebra doesn't change their stripes.
It's wrong.
It's what it is.
People they go crazy. They lose their minds.
Right. That's what I'm like, what the fuck? Even hearing Pika mentioned in that, of course, I had to giggle when they were like, and Nonsense was probably on the phone. What the fuck? What?
People can voice.
I'm the last people. If these people are in doing shit, trust me, I'm the last one anybody calls. No, my bitch ass runs my mouth.
Their opinions all day long.
Nobody.
And I'm supposed to just sit there and take it.
Crazy, huh? I don't.
Brittany, someone is allegedly doing what? Someone is allegedly what to War Eagle? Doing what?
No, I do think that they thought they were going to. I'll be honest. I thought from day one, and I've said this before, I think they thought that they were going to make a mockery out of Kyle and I. I think, Julie, if you go back and watch that again, the scoring was so fucking slanted and ridiculous of how that went. Kyle and I blew it out of the fucking water during game night. It was just what it was. We had a blast. But I think what they thought, they were going to try and make a mockery out of Kyle and I. Kyle and I are not dumb fucks. We're just not. And I'm sorry, but we ran that fucking board. We did. And I don't think that's when Julie and Jay were, hold on, I got to get a puppy. That's when Julie and Jay were buddies. And I don't fuck with Julie. And I didn't really hang out with Jay at all at that point either. So I think it was kind of to try and make me and Kyle look stupid. But we played along and had fun. I told him afterwards, I was like, well, if they were trying to make us look dumb, that didn't work. But okay, try again. But I still enjoyed myself, even if that was the intent. It didn't work. We still had fun with it. We had a blast.
What's going on? Who's doing what to War Eagle?
We were having a blast. Hey, come on, puppies, in. Go calm down, boys. Go calm down. Come on. Come on, boys.
This shit gets so old. Hi, teaching. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve to all of you beautiful people. We love you guys. Hope you all have a fantastic Christmas.
And I could be wrong, but I don't fuck with Julie. Julie don't fuck with me. It's like not the shocking thing. It might not have been, but it kind of seemed like that because Julie was real fucking hell bent on making sure she came out. That was a wild side. You're gonna go to Justice in a minute. That shit's funny.
Come on,
These people kill me.
Lord.
Crazy.
All right, hold on, guys. Can you still hear me all right? Everything coming through clear?
Yeah, I enjoyed the shit out of it. I really did. Like I said, even if that was the case, I don't care. Same, I don't fucking watch
A long and winding road.
He's reckless. Julie is reckless.
This road is so long. Oh, my goodness gracious.
I love burnt toast.
So I'm trying to beat my mother-in-law back home because I need to run into one of these dollar stores and get gift cards and cards.
Chico. Straight to the corner. Chico. Pika, get Chico now before I get her. Pika, did you see what Chico sent? Did you send that shit to Pika? Chico, we need to have a discussion after this. My eyeballs.
But I don't know if that's going to happen.
I'm so mad at you. I'm so fucking.
It always smells like glass cleaner on this road. Like, so weird.
Smells like motherfucking glass cleaner on the road.
Like, just right.
Bitch, why is your face dragging on the goddamn pavement? I know it looks like you got road rash, but fuck, pick your fucking cheeks up.
Here.
God damn.
About a 3 or 4 mile stretch. It smells like Windex, like glass cleaner.
The fucking road.
Isn't that weird?
Jesus.
Could it be like a chemical on the fields or something? I don't know.
Can I tell them the name of that? Can I tell them the title of that just before I ship them off to Granny's? Can I please? They can picture in their minds
Hey, Blue, it's good to see you. Hey, Elva.
Oh my God.
Hey, Elva. Merry Christmas Eve.
How would this bitch know what glass cleaner smells like anyways? It's not like she's ever cleaned glass to begin with.
Merry Christmas Eve, Blue. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, everyone. Isn't that right? Isn't that what they say?
Okay, you're going to Granny's.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Just too much. Just way too much. Hold on. Oh my goodness gracious. Our neighbor just brought.
Okay, the timestamps must be off in this one because it's Chroma's recording. We'll do this one later on. I'm going to ship you guys to Granny's, but just so you guys know, Chico got gifted a book from one of her friends, and the title of the book is called The 7 Laws of Ass Eating. by Dr. Sultan Burks. That's the title of the book. I can't show you because I would get canceled and my channel would get struck. But the title of the book is called The 7 Laws of Ass Eating by Dr. Sultan Burks. And Chico just sent me a picture of it. Straight to the fucking corner. Or Granny's. All right. Love y'all. I'm out of here now on that note. Thank you all for the support. I will see you guys later when my eyes recover. Because right now, I don't even know what to say anymore. We got the art of ass eating. That's a fucking... I know that's... Okay, I got too many questions. We got to go to Granny's. Bye, y'all. See you at Granny's. Okay, bye. That's where you're going. Your book of revival. Oh, my God. Jesus, take the wheel. Cram it, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Oh, my God. Okay, bye, guys. Going to Granny's. Okay, bye.